Yeah. TK, Terrence Key. Yeah, Terrence Key. I get the lemon pepper every fucking time I go to the fucking. Okay, nigga, I get the lemon pepper. Yeah. Tryna make sure the fam straight, nigga, fuck the fame. Time for $1, tapping my watch like the nigga Dane. Tryna ball, come with L's, it's part of the game. Built different, those is lessons, you niggas is lame. Having issues I never had, feelings I never felt. A nigga playing Uno, not feeling the cards that I was dealt. Gotta check the tip on my temper, so hot I might melt. Nowadays, circles smaller than little ones that are on your belt. Nigga, since moms died, nothing really been the same. Sometimes I can still hear her calling my name. Tryna find better ways to deal with this pain. Instead of riding around with a stick, tryna shift the blame. Suicidal thoughts lately and I'm not proud. Feeling like I'm running from a dark cloud. But I still shine bright in a large crowd. Always been a quiet nigga that be smoking loud. Running laps on the beat, I still got stamina. Not the type of artist to act a fool for the camera. Clearly that's what they want though, without a doubt. I'ma keep chasing my dreams while they chasing clout. Niggas deep like Wu-Tang yelling gang, think they big step. Alone shit go down there like Fred Hammond with no weapon. OG say you ain't a man if you need a man. That's why I really stunt by myself like I'm Jackie Chan, nigga. To get you under my pressure. I've been trying to get you under my pressure. Look. Big brother died a couple weeks after they let him free. While he was down, he always picked up the cell to check on me. Love my mother so much, he literally went to bat. Now they both gone and somehow I gotta deal with that. No baseball cap. Shit. I do it first and watch him copy like a yarn. Schooling you little niggas like LeBron. All my foster dads was bishops like Magic Dime Wine. So I hope we talking green, nigga, when I arrive. From a place where you OG at 25 cause you alive. A place where the wheels fall off and you still drive. A place where you strive and you still might take a dive. And that's fucked up. Damn, guess girl my dot was looking down. I guess I lucked up. Gotta say rest in peace, Lil E. My nigga knew what it was. Forever FMB, that's on me. Only thing that motivate me is my daughter. Trying to make her proud like Reginae Carter. Yo, we gotta take care of these babies. Out of sight, not of mind. Man, you niggas is crazy. Man, you niggas is lazy, that's facts. I be with my daughter, nigga, every day, facts. Ask around TK, he don't play facts. All about my chips, no Frito-Lay facts. Nigga. Freestyle. Lemon pepper. That vibe. TK, here's the. Yeah. Real shit. Keep like sweat. Look, man, I swear to God, my nigga Roach really made this in the whip. Off the hip, there's some pussy call him, so he had to dip. We some pimps, nah, we some players from the Himalayas. I don't trust you, bitch, I sleep with one eye open like a raider. What's next? You been on my line. FaceTime never text, but that sex, then that shit the best. Take away the stress, left your ex, now you breaking necks. Out here chasing checks, I respect Serena body, your pics be serving on the net. Like, damn, girl, I just want you to know you really bad as fuck. Oh God, I see it glow. You know a nigga love it when you shake it to the flow. So is we on the high, we gon' keep it on the low. Let me know. Mama's in the kitchen with the sauce. Yeah. Shout out my nigga Roots, man. Yeah, man. Keep like sweat. TK. Yeah. Look, what the fuck you mean, bitch? I be going in. I'm going off this hen. Rest in peace, my brother hen. I yell his name to the end. That was my blood, was not a friend. He'll probably tell me, bruh, talk your shit again. So here I go, nigga. Oh, Ray Charles shades can't see, dude. Yeah. Give your bitch the chills when I breeze through. Yeah. Most you niggas fake like see-through. Talking to the cops so much you probably bleed blue. You telling on people, fool, I can't fool with you. You be making it hot, I can't be cool with you. And your baby mama want me up her skirt. But we don't fuck with wet pussy, dry purse, that's first. So like a jet plane, high skirt. If it's about some money, I'm gonna try to make it work. If it's gonna get me paid, then I cannot be afraid. Fly as dark skinned nigga since Blade. Swagger cut you, nigga. Come through like fuck you, nigga. I come alive in the nighttime. My life is like a movie, a premiere on Lifetime. If it ain't wrong, it's at the right time. Slide like a motherfucker. With my brother, professional sucker duckers. Hey, always on to something, you ain't on nothing. My niggas got my back, so I'm never frontin'. Hey.
Mama's in the kitchen with the sauce.
Living at the speed of light, it's hard to follow. I could be dead by tomorrow.
Recipes, my big brother in.
Trying to face
shit best way I can.
So I got time to wait. Get out, I've been down and out for too long.
Nigga too long and I'm too strong. Yeah.
Living at the speed of light, it's hard to follow. I could be dead by tomorrow.
Terrence Key. Shout out my nigga Bruce. Keith White Sweat. Yeah, Mark, what's happening? Look, I'm living at the speed of life and I'm just trying to make it. Shit is too real, nigga, I can't even fake it. Early morning moving too fast, but ain't got no time to break it. Cause I had to defend my life last night, a nigga try to take it. And I'm just trying to face it. Time ain't waiting, so I don't waste it. Gotta go get it, niggas tired of being patient. We come from the basement, elevation, blood, sweat, and tears on pavement. Now when we step out, it's a celebration. Fuck you mean, they did me dirty, so I'm coming clean. But I'm fresh, so I'm in her mouth, just like it's the ring. My brother got 2Ks, just like this be cream. Masked up at your door, but it ain't Halloween. But we still make them scream, do anything for the cream. Because we know that it rules. Niggas with the class with guns every day, but never shot up no schools. We just trying to bang blood, but I got us swimming in pools. I guess this is what happens when no one follows the rules.
I've been down and out for too long.
Look.
Living at the speed of light.
Been a minute since Terrence got the pen. You a snitch, dog. We see your name on document. We on the go, you throwing shade like a great tent. And every time I shoot you straight, you get all bent. Out of shape, gotta skate, your body exercise. I need that shit organic. You be bringing the pesticides. You write a fiction book with your excessive lies. Me and in my bag like extra fries. I come from the bottom. She love my depth, my sweatsuits, and how a nigga rock them. Loving hip hop, how bitches jock. Just touched down in Atlanta. A nigga feel like Julio, but he was raised around wolves. I'm Rubio. Still be on these hooks like Rufio. It's murder in the studio. Coming up, we ain't have Fruit Loops. We had Fruitios, nigga. You probably grew up spoiled brat, silver spoon. I remember walking in the back and seeing my dad light a spoon. Stop playing. Somebody tell me where these new niggas come from. I don't love them, don't trust them. Shit, we might as well rush them. If I give my little nigga something, he probably gon' bust him. But I don't want the crackers to come and cuff him. See, these days, if you white, you can murder a nigga on TV and still get off. It's the same, but it's different like a spin-off. Cause when we do it, we just animals killing our own kind. When they do it, mental health, something is wrong with their mind, goddamn. See, that's the type of shit that sound crazy to me. They play dumb, but it's simple like 1, 2, 3. A B and one, a F, and I'm a letter A, B, C. Keep it 100, genuine. I'm the same old G. Yeah. Been down and out for too long. Nigga, I'm too strong. I'm gonna move on.
Swagger on the diamonds just Sakasha trying to pick my brain and judge me like a book. I don't got many likes, but I got a lot of looks. My picture on the news, they trying to label me a crook. They say I do too much, I say I'm off the hook. They ask me where I've been, I say I just came from the hood. Smelling loud off this good, the whole day out in jug. These niggas wanna go to war, man, I wish they would. Oakland like Baghdad in my neck of the woods.
Rest in peace, my nigga Lil E, man. R.I.P. my big brother here. Shout out my nigga J Martin, just let him on. Speed of life.
I love you, Daddy, and I love you, Uncle. And I like your songs. And I really love you singing in a song. Love you. Speed of life.
the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No. The roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
What's going on? What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on with everybody? We got the OG, the Dirty Deacon, you know what I'm saying? The Coxman himself, man. You know what I'm saying? OG Centos, what's going on? OG, you muted.
What up, Cal? What's up, Killer Cal?
What's going on? What's going on? You a little low.
I'm low. Hey, how I sound now?
Yeah, you good now.
That's all the volume I got. I can't give you no more. Give me all.
No, that's it. You good now? You good now?
What it do, man? I caught a few pieces of the beginning and the end of the show, man. I didn't catch the in between. I was doing some other things on my end.
Most definitely. Let me get to the Chizak. G Brown, what's going on, big dog? Gump 88. You already know. Boxing. What's going on with you, man? Good to have you up in here. Mark West, DJ 7 for life. Mark West, Picasso. What up, Ken? What's happening, big dog? Cool Money, what's going on? Detroit Boxing, salute. Most definitely. So, OG, what's happening? Wayne, what's going on, big dog?
Not much, man. You know, just
Sean, what's up?
Another day to get this thing popping.
Man, for real.
Try to get finished at a decent time so I can, you know, get home at a decent time in the morning so I can take care of a few little, you know, administrative things. Make sure I know what's going on with the business.
Listen, the next person coming on here right now, she gonna read the chat, cuss you out, read the chat again, talk some shit.
This is our DB right here.
No question about it. You know, this is the queen. This is the queen of the boxing section. You know what I'm saying? Y'all call her pretty. We call her Destiny Black, man. What's up, Dest?
What's up, babe? I like the conversation we had early on the barbershop conversation.
Oh,
even
man,
though you like skin and you wrong, but I still fucks with you the long way.
You know. We got the Coxman on the line right now. You know that the dirtiest deacon.
I see. I like the name change, Pinto. It's cute.
Yeah. You know, I change them every other week. You know what I'm saying? I got so many. You know, I just have to educate people gradually. What you say, Destiny?
I was out yesterday because I had me like a massive headache.
Like, wait, you know what? I didn't even reach out to you because Cal was already giving us the I'm gonna fall asleep on your vibes before he got off Fred's show, and he definitely did that. So it wasn't really a show to mention.
I went to bed fast. Listen,
Him was tired.
Sometimes I see
your
your body.
babies are so cute. Your little girls are so cute.
Oh, thank you.
You
Sometimes I see your body, man. I don't listen to him very often, but I had to listen to him last night because he wasn't playing no games with me. That nigga said, "Listen, cuz you've been up all fucking week, all fucking week. Take your dumb ass to sleep." Big John, what's going on?
Hey, y'all. Thank you, Wayne. So.
Oh, look at Wayne. Look at Wayne. I don't think he was here that night though.
What night? Don't be telling people I've been doing bad stuff. Don't be telling people I be doing bad stuff, Kyle. Don't be putting that.
Oh, shit. I told y'all from the get I was going to sleep, man. I tried. Listen, I don't know what the hell is going on with my phone. I might have to change my ringtone. Dude, I don't be hearing no phone calls or nothing. I fell asleep on the couch last night. My wife had an attitude like, why you sleep on the couch? I'm like, dude, I don't even know. I don't know how I got here. Oh, shit. Hold up. Nigga, hold up. Now, hey, listen. The next nigga coming on right now, you already know who it is. You know what I'm saying? He really don't need no introduction and shit. You know what I'm saying? He really a big timer. You know what I'm saying?
Big timer.
You know? My fucking dog, man. Hold on, let me tell. Hold on, let me tell.
I don't know if any of y'all was at the barbershop conversation, but whoever y'all was taking pictures of my damn ass, all you had to do was go to damn my Instagram. I had ass pictures on there. So you have to take pictures. You didn't have to do that shit. Y'all niggas is corny. Mac fucking corny.
Oh, hold on. What type of creepy ass bullshit are y'all on, man?
Straight bullshit. Creepy ass niggas doing some creepy ass shit.
Okay, before I
on Instagram, shit. You can pay me next time, motherfuckers.
Okay, let me hold on. I'm gonna take everybody because I'm about to introduce my guy real quick. So I'm gonna take everybody off and then bring everybody back on because you know what I'm saying. I gotta hear your introduction. So I'm gonna just do it like this though. You know, y'all see a little bit who it is, but you know we're gonna finish strong. You know what I'm saying?
My baby DJ.
We're gonna finish strong. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna finish strong. Y'all know who it is. My motherfucking dog. You know what I'm saying? The top dog around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I know he at work, but we're gonna get him on. No, he might be off work tonight, if I'm not mistaken. DJ, what's happening, big dog?
You ass out tonight, brother. You ass out tonight.
What's up, DJ?
What's going on? Hey, Kyle, man, I got bad news, dog. Like, I was mad, but I wasn't mad because I saved some money. You know what I'm saying? All right, so you remember that little Christmas present? First of all, how you doing, Cento? How you doing, Destiny? Kyle, of course. So you remember my little Christmas present I told you I was working on, right? Had this little car that I had lined up. It was an 86 Cutlass, right? 86 Cutlass, right? This dude was selling his brother's car. His brother got a 10-year bid. 4 years into a 10-year bid, right? So he was going to sell his brother's car. Well, you know, they've been giving me the runaround for like the past 3 or 4 weeks. Like, I got the money, you know what I'm saying? When we can make this happen or whatever. Turns out that his brother had, his mama ended up telling me when I went back over there with the money one day, when he wasn't there, his mama ended up telling me, such and such had that title in hawk before he got locked up. He done pawned the title to his car, right? So motherfucker trying to sell me a car that he ain't got the title to. So I was like, okay, just let them know, just let them know that ain't no problem. Just let me know, where it's at. I'll pay for it to get it out, but you have to knock some off that price that I'm paying for the car. So he ended up getting the title back. He ended up paying to get it back. I ain't paying to get it back. He ended up paying to get it back. Now, when he signed it, you got to sign it in the right spot. Because if you don't, because it's state issue shit, if you don't sign it in the right spot, then they got to send it off. And the person whose name is in, they got to sign it again, right? Gonna be kind of hard to get his brother to sign the goddamn title. Because his brother in jail somewhere way down in the bottom. I think he down there in Monroeville. I'm like, you know what? Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it.
Louisiana, DJ? Monroeville? Louisiana? Is that Louisiana? Monroeville?
No, Alabama. I'm in Alabama.
Alabama. Sorry.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah, so, what's up?
I believe the brother that you would talk to probably, or either the mother, one of them, pawned that car because if the original owner was locked up for 4 years, no one's holding a title on pawn for 4 years.
Right. Man, you know what?
Yeah, they was on some shady stuff. They didn't want the man on their side to know about it properly.
Right. Now, if y'all couldn't sell the car, man, or y'all, why we got to go through all this? If y'all can't sell it, y'all can't sell it. Or if y'all didn't want to sell it, you had to give me a runaround. I could have spent that money on something else.
Off wax. Tell me what you're working with so we can find one. Off wax stuff, because quick can find you got a guy that's a friend of the program that can find you any car you want, bro. Any car you want, he can find that shit.
Say less.
So you let me know what you're talking about. Hey, y'all hold it. I gotta piss. Hold it down real quick for me. I gotta pee. I ain't going to sleep. I'm not
20 minutes in.
Hey,
I got to go piss, bro.
When you come back, we gotta talk about that audio.
Yeah, you cracking up bad, man. What's going on, chat? How y'all feeling tonight, man? Hey, I caught some pieces. I was a little busy at work earlier tonight. I caught bits and pieces. Yeah, I heard y'all talking about politics, man. I don't discuss politics.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about it over here. I said this is the first time I've seen your ass in person. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, really? I thought I saw when you was on here.
No.
She wasn't paying attention to the other 2 times. He's
okay.
You've been on with this. You've been on with this Destiny when he was at work. He was in and out though.
Centos, you want to get this dirt now? Don't be going against me. You can get this dirt now.
Okay. Hey, I got a new idea for a little segment in the show. I'll discuss it offline.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Shano, it's simply I am me. So simply is spelled SIMPLEE. And then I am me. I know you got to spell that other part. Okay, go ahead.
Man, you done gave out your IG?
I mean, because they was taking pictures, I guess my mirror in the background here, I guess they could see like my body or whatever. So they was like taking pictures or whatever, you know what I'm saying, screenshotting it like some little ass kids, some little ass boys.
And then doing what? What did they do with the screenshot?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I guess we're all like 5-year-olds around this motherfucker.
It's like I'm trying to teach my daughter right now because she don't understand it. She's smart, but she don't understand it. It's like the internet is a real place. It is some creepy motherfuckers out here. So, is that's weird as shit.
Corny ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas who ain't never got no ass, apparently.
That's just
virgin ass niggas.
Yeah, I mean,
that is fucking weird. It's mad weird and fucking corny. That is so stupid.
Salute Big John, D Will, Cool Money, Sean No 313. Wayne, I'm not saying your name. I don't feel like that's proper for a man to call another man that. You know what I mean? So Wayne, you know what I'm talking about, Wayne. But anywho, Destiny, something you said earlier that I kind of agree with.
Hey, can we because I don't think he wasn't here that night.
Yes, he was.
Wayne was.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He came later, but he was here. Everybody who here now was here.
What happened?
Nope, absolutely not. That was one night. It was one of the one night only concerts. They missed it. Sorry. Too late.
The shot.
What's
Over
that?
with. Not doing that again.
DJ, what's
Not
that
doing
you
that again.
don't agree with me about?
I'm
always right.
The more that little Cambosos talk, man, the more I start to like him. Like the more he talk, the more I start to like him, man. He seemed like he really bought that action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even with it, he was like, even with the cut, if one of these guys, get injured, I was willing to step in to fight. It's like that shit sound good, but goddamn, you ain't showed me nothing. You ain't showed me to be you to be a liar yet. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, man. He seems like he's a fighter's fighter. So,
well, the more
and not only that, I'm gonna go completely no homo on this, right? Motherfucker dress his ass off. Motherfucker be dressing, son. Like.
Yeah,
did you see after he beat Tio?
Nice little swag to him, man. I like that too.
Yeah, he got a little flavor to him, man. Did you see the shit he had on after he beat Tio? He was walking around Times Square with a black suit on, black shades, black glove. Bullshit, son.
Yeah.
Just walking around New York, like he ain't got a care in the world. Just whoop some wholesale ass.
I love that Cody had on when they did the press conference, the final press conference.
Right.
He had the shades, and I think he had like a mock turtleneck in the coat, and he might have had on his gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. T.O. Senior, he's about to be coughing up some fur balls or something from old dad. Old Pop's about to put it on him.
Choke him out.
Yeah. Real quick. Hey, grab him real quick. I hope he's outside waiting for me when it's over with.
But I don't think he wants to smoke with Devin for real, because he's been changing his tune, talking about some that he needs to go see all these other people fight before he fights or whatever.
Look, he can say whatever he want to say. He can fully pull his nut. He can walk around holding his nuts right now. I got the belts.
He's basically saying whoever's got the biggest bag for him, that's who he's fighting next. That's what he's saying.
Right. Whoever I want to fight next, that's who's going to get the fight. Man, you better, look, if you got the hammer, you better swing it.
I got the hammer.
He said he's the boss, not the Bella. He said Lou ain't the boss. I'm the boss. He said,
yeah,
on who I want to fight.
He talking that big champ shit, man. I like that. I like it. I like it, man. The more he talk, the more I'm starting to like it, man. Gonna be a damn shame when Devin mop him up. But I'm gonna like the kid though.
Well, we're gonna watch Devin get through this one fight first, and then
True.
The last time the guy looked past his opponent, he lost all of his trinkets, and now he's sick and said that you know what, man, my booty was hurting that night. I shouldn't have been in the ring anyway. That's why he sound like a little punk to me.
Yeah, right, Kenton. He did say that. He said Haney had to look impressive. Nigga, who the fuck is you to decide he has to look impressive?
Haney kind of pressed him on that. Well, I gotta look good though. Why I just can't win the fight? Look, man, Cambo's can say whatever he wants to say right now.
They talking about he better not be doing no moving around the ring. Nigga, when you moving around the ring? What the fuck do you mean? Somebody he wants to fight him. He wants Devin to fight the dude in pocket. Stop it.
That's not Devin's style, man. Devin, please don't do what you did last fight. I don't know if Bill Haney's listening or anybody who's close with Devin is listening or probably hear this playback. Please do not do what you did last fight. Don't make this fight harder. Don't make this shit harder than it gotta be.
Right.
Stephen Fulton almost lost that fight last week because he made that shit harder than it had to be.
Yeah. Hey, Spencer. Hey, Max. He will. Right. He wasn't saying that shit before he got the belt. Right.
JoJo by decision. I feel anything can happen in boxing. As soon as you think somebody ain't gonna lose, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers lose.
Right. That's true too, though. You can never say nobody's gonna lose.
Even though I feel like the style matchup favors Devin, I feel like Devin has the superior skills. JoJo is a full-blown dog. So anything can happen in this fight, man. Somebody could break their hand. Devin has had an injury problem with his shoulder.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. I'm gonna let you in a second, but I'm gonna go.
Okay, my bad.
Anything can happen in this fight, man. Anything can happen in this
Man,
fight.
look. Hey, let me say one thing. I'm on my lunch break. I'm at work. I'm on my lunch break. I heard y'all was talking about the topic. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Like I said the other day whenever I was on here, I'm not overlooking JoJo. JoJo not no hoe. JoJo not no bum. But JoJo finna get treated like a goddamn troll from the slums. God damn it. Oh, dude, the hype man got me crunk. He got me feeling like a 70s pimp. Oh, god damn it, Lord Devin Haney about to put the pimp juice on him. Oh, god damn it, Lord Devin Haney about to put all kind of hands and feet on that man. Oh, they might throw in the towel around the tent. JoJo Diaz might be in there crying like a son bitch. And everybody who came in there that I in the Lord shall bend on one knee and say, there go that baby, there go that man, it's Lord Devin Haney. Salute to the goddamn best hype man in the business. That son bitch got me crunk. I thought JoJo Diaz was gonna put up a better fight than he did, but when the man was out there talking and shit, JoJo was looking scared and a son of a bitch. Now, salute everybody. Welcome to the chat.
Thank you for that introduction, Spencer.
Pretty good.
I almost forgot it was Thursday with that shit. God damn.
Right.
Had him ready for the fight, goddammit. Got him ready for the fight. Let's go.
I ain't watching the tank fight. I ain't gonna watch it. I ain't gonna pay for it. I refuse.
I'm gonna stream it.
Hey, look, I wasn't gonna say the S word, but I was gonna piggyback off what she said. I'm waiting for the highlights. No disrespect to Tank though, but I'm just gonna wait for the highlights.
And I understand too why, Spencer, because I'm on the same page with you. It's some bullshit.
I don't got nothing else to do on a Sunday night.
I got my reasons. Yeah, that's why. It's on a Sunday night. I got some stuff to do. I'm not finna. That's usually my date. That's my date night. I ain't got no time to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can't ever see it. Yeah. That's understandable. I ain't got no date night, so I'm watching that shit.
Yeah, that's my date night. Baby go crazy on me if I stay home to watch a fight.
Boxing is a date for me. I mean, that's my date.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
The dirty thing.
And sometimes them dates go horribly.
What's up, big dog?
I ain't see you tonight, man, on the show, man. Where was you at?
Oh man, I was at my little bit. I'm not gonna lie, the heat got me feeling right now, but I was watching that Bone Thugs 3-6 Mafia, man. That's what I was on.
They got into a fight or something I saw on Instagram. What's up with that,
Yeah. Busy Bone always wilding out.
Him and Gangsta Boo was going at it or something, verbally or something. I didn't catch it. I just saw
it was Busy Bone and Juicy J got into it.
Oh, Juicy J. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm fresh off that. I just got back home.
It always takes my homies out of Tennessee I'm just telling you, man.
That leave Juicy alone.
Different, man. It's just different, man. We always got a chip on our shoulders, man. We got to show.
Hey, everybody talking about old boy run it. Everybody really know low key. Juicy J really, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about Yo got it. Nah, Juicy J really the one who got the connection.
No, the Midwest won it. Stop it.
I'm talking about in that region. I'm talking about in that region. Yeah, I'm talking about just in that region.
No. The Midwest run it. Nope.
No, he's talking about the Memphis thing.
No,
I'm just talking about that Memphis.
No, the Midwest run the Memphis thing too. We all the way down there too.
But see, the boys out of the Midwest almost got their head open up.
What part of the Midwest are you from?
Chicago.
Oh, I should have known. My girl from Chicago. I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known. You want to catch this dirt nap too? Because I'm issuing out tonight.
My girl from Chicago, man. I moved her down here to Texas though. So y'all know how that goes.
Oh Lord, you another Texan?
Yeah, and we come take y'all females from Chicago and bring y'all to Texas. That's
what we do. First of all, Texas ain't got shit but homosexuals, and that's
So is that thing queers and steers? Is that true?
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man.
Yeah.
If a motherfucker is gay down here, they hide it. Unless you in one of them big cities. I ain't never seen nobody walking around in no dress in one of these little small, quote unquote, sundown cities. You better not do no stupid ass shit like that. Better take your ass to Austin. And I ain't got nothing against that community, but it's just not happening like that, bro. That shit is in Houston, Dallas, and Austin. Anywhere else, they not trying to hear that shit. You will become a fucking meme. They might not kill you, but you got to fight for that shit. You got to stand on it.
Yeah.
D will.
I got
to
say,
down Captain Park. What do you mean coming from Houston? What are you talking about, Spencer?
some of the most realest homies I've ever met in my entire life was out of the state of Texas. I got to give it up for them. You know, Texas. I
That's
love
because you're
Texas homies.
delusional. That's because you're
Nah,
delusional.
bro,
That's why
Texas,
they
it's
was
some
real.
real,
Now
it's some real
I
niggas
don't
in
have
Texas.
now real talk. I don't have to live with these cats. I don't have to live with cats out of California. They real. I don't have to live with cats out of Texas. They real. I don't have to unfortunately live with some cats out of DC. And I say unfortunately because I found out later on the ones I was living with wasn't real. You know.
Man,
And then I've lived with cats. Yeah, everybody know my story. You know, it's a nationwide
y'all
situation. You know
playing
what I'm saying? And I know
that
some real
Texas
cats.
yard.
When I've been around cats, and I know which ones are real, which ones are not. It's just and when guys that don't even know each other, they might be from the same lay of land, but they don't know each other, and they kind of have the same similar flow and the way they carry themselves. That's an authentic situation for me. And so I just know I know realness when I run into it. Fake and phone, I can't deal with it. But realness,
Picasso,
I'm
stop
down for it.
tapping.
I ain't
Spencer, what
capping.
part
I'm
of
I
telling
Texas
you
tell
the
you
you,
real
I
from?
tell
situation.
you, loyalty run deep in Texas. That's all I'm gonna say. Loyalty run deep.
What part of Texas you from, Spencer?
I'm not from
I'm from
Texas.
right
I'm
outside.
oh, she said Spencer.
I'm
My bad.
from yeah, I'm from right outside of College Station. You know the Texas A&M Aggies.
You said what in
Yeah,
English?
y'all know the Aggies, the Texas A&M Aggies,
No, never
College
heard of
Station
them.
Aggies.
Never
Johnny
heard of them.
Manziel, Johnny. You ever heard of Johnny
She messing with
Football?
you, man.
No,
I mean the
never heard
college.
of
Okay, it's a college
She
team.
messing.
Okay,
She messing with you, man.
yeah, I'm from right
She's
there. I'm
just
from
hating
in
on you
that
right
area
there,
right
man.
there. Yeah, it's like four little cities that's all like some semi connected and they make like one big ass area. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's how Texas is though. Texas, everybody always hear about like Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, bro. It's plenty quote unquote cities that is they big little, meaning it's like 4, 5 little cities that's only separated by like 0.1 mile. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Spencer,
Motherfucker, what's
Spencer,
good with it?
where you come from? I mean, everybody's not gonna know because y'all ride around stealing horses and goddamn doom buggies. So we don't know that part. We know
Nah,
Houston,
we
Dallas,
ride
and
around on,
Austin.
we don't ride horses, we ride swingers in Texas.
No, y'all ride
We
horses
gave up the
and doom
steers
buggies.
for swingers.
No,
We
horses and
ride
doom buggies.
we ride four wheelers and ride on swingers in Texas. But listen, I'm finna say something that's gonna go ahead and she gonna start laughing, bro. It is true though. We do trail riding like the trail rides twice a month. Every like, bro, them trail rides would be like concerts, bro. They be hundreds of people. It'd be 30, 40 different trail ride groups. Different. It looked like different gangs. You understand what I'm saying? Like 30 different gangs out there just partying. Let me hear your two step. Let me hear your two step. Yeah, so I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
Man,
Y'all
riding.
what the
probably
hell y'all
not
talking
y'all
about,
not doing
man?
that in the other cities.
Yeah,
Y'all don't be trail riding.
them horses is a real thing in Texas now.
It
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
is.
know.
keep real with you,
And
bro.
chickens too.
Nigga,
Chickens too.
my family own horses, bro. So
Yeah, it's
whenever
a real
people
thing.
say that, I be like, damn, nigga, my people got horses. Like everybody got a
They
horse
can't
that I know,
Yeah,
but we
that's
can't
don't
common
do none
ride
of
them
that
in
shit
the
in Cali.
street. We just
Most of
own
the
them
cats
like
I've been.
dogs, bro. We just own them. We just keep them like a pet, bro. Like we ride them in the trail rides, feed them and shit, but we don't ride them to the store and shit like that.
Y'all got
Mo-
chickens too. There's chickens in like the projects here, whatever. Like it's just mad weird. Just all kind of weird shit. And fucking homosexuals. Don't forget the homosexuals.
So,
Damn.
yeah, she got a point with them homosexuals. What she mean is it is a bunch of niggas that live with they they live with women. Like it don't be the other way around. It just they be they just be bouncing. All the females got their own houses, and the dudes be living with them, and you know it because they ass be getting kicked out twice a year. Shit be out in the lawn and shit. You done got kicked out your woman house.
See?
Damn.
Homosexuals.
that's nationwide, I believe though.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
That's
no.
that's
Nationwide.
nationwide.
Let me
That's
get
damn
back to
so
I
you.
hope
true.
it's
tribal cats.
nationwide because that shit a
Hey,
Tribal
pandemic where
cats
I'm
lean on
from.
the female, man.
hey, the rent out here in California got all these motherfuckers like that, man. Shit.
Shit, believe it or not, well the rent in Texas, I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
epidemic in Texas, D Will. Do not disagree. You can catch the dirt nap too. I'm issuing dirt naps tonight, apparently. Deacon, I'm starting with your
Man,
ass first.
She
that's
from
something I'll never
63rd.
do
She from
again, dog. I can't
63rd. Y'all
ride
gotta
no damn
forgive her.
horse, man. I can't ride no horse, dog. Like that shit was so painful, man. It was
You ride the
painful.
horse?
Hell yeah, man. I don't know if my technique was off, but
Your
like I
technique was
was
off, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta be raised up, sitting on them bitches from when you little, and your legs just get adapted to being spread like that. Like I don't know, bro. It's weird.
Yeah. Like you know how they get in that little trot, right? You end up bouncing up and down and shit up, motherfucker. My nuts kept hitting that saddle, and it was some of the most painful shit. Like I see how the Cowboys used to walk bow-legged now, man. Like
yeah, you see why most Cowboys bow-legged, huh? Them bow-legged ones be the best ones too, because they ass be up there dancing on them horses.
Man, that's painful, dog.
Horses, riding horses is fun. Like I really do like riding horses. That's like it's so fun. Who's going to Vegas this weekend for the fight?
I think I don't go to Vegas, Destiny. I don't go to Vegas.
Yeah,
I went to Vegas one time 10 years ago, and Vegas disrespected the shit out of me. So,
no, hold on. What's no Vegas do to you? I gotta hear this.
Right.
Like they took all my money. You know what I mean? Like I was up $1,000 on. You know, and me and Cinto gonna talk about this before.
That's why I'm laughing.
Shooting dice in the hood is different than playing crap.
Way different.
Oh yeah, we got like 3 dice houses too.
I learned that shit the hard way, dog.
it's like 3 dice houses too.
Hey, they beat me down to my goddamn socks out there in Vegas on the damn dice, man.
Hey, Cintos.
Yeah.
Hey, when do you go through that rough spot?
I'm running it from the other side tonight. So we
817.
I'm gonna see y'all in a couple hours, man. I just got some bad news, and I gotta get my ass up at 4 a.m.
Well, take your ass to bed. Action section. Take your black ass to sleep.
Just fucking called me.
So, hey, everybody in the chat, you got 10 minutes to get on. You got 10 minutes. If you're not on in 10 minutes, your ass out.
Your ass is out.
Well, your ass is out right now. If you don't get on right now, it's over with. So,
you got 10 seconds.
Just put the link in the chat.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Hey, somebody challenged me to a money bet in the thing. I need your email information and Cash App information, and we can make that happen, my man.
Yeah, Social Security number, all that.
Yeah, whatever you're trying to do, we can make that happen, my man.
Bank account.
I might, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna chill out on bets because if Alabama lose this weekend.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I'm gonna be scared, man.
I lost $200 on the Cowboys versus Raiders game. 200. And I don't play number boards. I play head up. I get on social media and I say, "Who want to bet today?" And my comment section be crazy. And I bet, and I lost $200. And I was at work that same day, and everybody was like, "What's wrong, bro? The Cowboys lost." Yeah, bitch, they lost. I lost that $200. Fucking Cowboys. Yeah, and I could have won my money back this week from the same dude. He called me. I didn't even watch the game. Apparently, we won. I was so heated, I lost that money. He was like, "You could have won your money back." But you know how hurtful that is when you lose that much money. $200. I could have bought a couple pay-per-views. I could have bought something else, man. Go talk about that. I could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. Man, I could have bought some horse feed. She talking about horses. I could have bought some horse feed. That's a lot you could do with $200. Damn.
Don't bet again. That's your time to get out.
See, you see what you just said? You and I both know that's not going to happen when it comes down to these Cowboys, especially the first.
I only bet on Mayweather and nothing else, man. I don't pay my rent off Mayweather fight.
Listen, and when I say this, y'all gonna think I'm lying. You gonna think I'm lying, and I don't give a damn. I'm putting.
I used to work with a lot of Mexicans, a lot of Filipinos. So when Pacquiao and Canelo came around, that's a straight up bet right there. It's 100 each. Let's get it.
I don't know why people ever thought Pacquiao even had a chance with Mayweather, but I let them be great.
I understand why they thought that, but I knew.
I didn't. I honestly did not understand.
But I seen why they thought that.
I never saw it.
I think they thought Floyd was gonna get goaded into banger with him, and somehow, some way, Pacquiao was gonna land that legendary left on him. That's what they thought was gonna happen. They thought Floyd was gonna abandon what Floyd was doing for 40-some fights up to that point and bang with his ass, which was stupid.
Bring your light scan on.
Ain't nowhere in hell you supposed to bang with a banger. What Floyd say? You box the banger and you
And bang the
bang the
boxer.
boxer. So who the fuck? What? Why? Yeah.
Yo,
Floyd
my sister
perfected this
better
shit,
than
So
man.
fucking again. Like these is the most
Floyd
horny
did
fucking
perfect.
suckers I've ever seen in my
Like
life.
when you look, bro, when you look up boxing, if all of us, if we was like, I got 3 sons, right? I wouldn't want them to be a boxer. I'd be arguing with my baby mama and shit. She don't boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? I be telling her like, if you show that natural talent for it, I'm not trying to raise no rock'em sock'em roll that ass nigga. You gonna be in there watching Sweet Pea, Floyd Mayweather, anybody with a defensive acumen. That's who you watching, and your offense. That shit got to come natural. Cause I'm trying not to get your noodle cooked. Being here like James Tony, how you got that much defense and you walk around sounding like motherfucking mush mouth by the mouth? That's awful, man. God damn, that's crazy.
Mm-mm. Has
That's all
anybody
about.
bungee jumped when y'all was in Vegas? Anybody ever bungee jump in the stratosphere?
I've
I
never
did.
been to
Never.
Vegas.
It was so
I'm
fun.
not. I'm not bungee jumping. I weigh 250 pounds,
Oh,
and you
don't do that
supposed
then,
to,
baby.
and I'm supposed to depend on a cord that I be snapping shit on accident, and you want me to purposely jump on
No,
this
don't do that
motherfucker?
then, honey. Not 250 pounds now. I wouldn't suggest
I'm
how.
I'm be the thou.
Hey, Destiny, I'm gonna give you a pass on that bungee jump. I saw your video on that. I'm gonna give you a white pass on that because you were in the military, and I know that you probably had some training in that area. So we're
Oh,
gonna
No,
give
that
you a
makes
pass
sense.
on that.
we not training in that area. Stop it. I wasn't
You
That
didn't you
makes
didn't
airborne.
sense.
you didn't do any propelling or anything like that.
No, honey. I was
Oh,
pharmacy,
okay.
honey. We don't do that. Pharmacy does not do that. Boo. No.
Oh,
But
okay,
I
Oh,
do
okay.
like to
she
do
had.
that.
Hey, y'all. She was pharmacy. That means she had access to them drugs we ain't never even heard of.
Now I thought you probably did that in boot camp or something like that.
No. You don't do that in boot camp unless you're like infantry, but it's only like you have to like also sign up for that part. Like that's not like a part of infantry neither. Like maybe it was
Okay.
like long time ago, but like not up to date. That's not part of it.
Hey,
Okay.
But no,
Kyle,
bungee jumping is amazing. Everybody
Well,
should try it.
A17 trying to get
well,
on.
see, I was trying to give you a pass, but now you explain everything to me. I can't give you no pass.
Hey,
Hell,
Bungee
Kyle,
but
jump.
A17 trying to
skydiving
get
too.
on.
That's
Huh?
You bungee
majority
jumping
left
with a
right
sniper
there.
rifle.
No, I'm not bungee jumping. No
A17,
goddamn sniper rifle.
A17
She
trying to
bungee
get
jumping
on.
into different countries and shit.
Right.
That shit crazy.
It's fun. Y'all
Ah,
gotta try it. I'm trying to tell you, you gotta try it. It's amazing.
Hey,
bungee
Destiny.
jump. That's the shit with the cord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
No,
yeah.
tripping.
I'll just.
I was
I
thinking
believe you.
about. I think I was thinking about parachuting.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Destiny.
talking about skydiving. I want to do
Oh
that one too.
no. Oh,
I want
oh
to skydive.
no.
Can I ask you a question,
I
Destiny?
don't even
Go
pool
for it.
dive.
Did you go to school in San Antonio?
I sure did.
I was a medical specialist,
You was what year?
91.
Oh, honey, this was 2007 when I went. Both.
Damn, I was born in '91.
That's when I
Bro, you
got out.
sound.
Who did
Hey,
we? Hey,
fam, you
Mix. What
sound
Mix
young
go
as
to?
fuck.
Huh?
That's when I got out,
That's when you.
2007.
That's when you got out in 2007. I
Hmm.
went in 2007. I mean, yeah, 2007, pretty much.
Damn.
That's like
You
12
said
years,
you went in '91. You said
85.
Oh,
okay,
child.
but bro, I was born in '91.
Who
You were
said they
born
went
in
in?
91?
Yeah, I'm
You went
30.
Like
where in 85? 85? Where you go in 85, Picasso?
Texas Army National Guard.
Hey, I salute you, bro.
I thought you were 50.
I am.
Why'd you get in? You are what year you graduated from high school?
90. 90.
Oh, you said 95. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm thinking. Forgive me,
85.
man. I
Nah,
Yeah, I thought.
80,
Yeah, you think
85.
85?
I went in
I thought
85.
I thought he said 80. He did. You did say 85.
Yeah.
Well, I'm confused.
You're not older than 50, sir.
No. I'm 50.
Well, how'd you go to the military in 85 and you didn't
Right.
graduate high school until 90?
You just need a chaperone.
Are you talking about ROTC?
No. I never do ROTC.
Oh,
I
you say
had
you did.
Navy
You say you
ROTC.
did a reserve. You say you did a reserve in '85 before graduating high
Yeah.
school.
Yep.
I didn't know that they allowed that.
Actually, it wasn't reserve. It was Texas Army
At
National
15
Guard.
years old, they let you do that at 15.
Probably
I mean,
like
I'm
the
sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Bro, this 2021 now. You never know what was going on back then. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
One
see
plus one ain't acting up to
Shit probably
two.
was crazy back then.
what it was that I had a stepdad. My stepdad was in the Texas Army National Guard, so
Oh, he had that foot
he
in.
he was already 19 Delta Cavalry Scout, and he was just bringing me and my brothers and sisters up there, and acting a fool, doing donuts in the truck and all this. So and we didn't have nothing else to do, so I started watching them messing with the guns and the tanks and so on. So
Hey,
I just
hold on,
started.
Picasso. Let me reach out to Cal real quick. Hey,
Mhm.
Cal, if you can hear me, man, we got a couple people in the that are backstage that are trying to get on. Kyle, Mr. Kyle. I don't want to say your last name out loud. We
Yippee
got a
Mr.
couple
Van
folks
ki
trying to get
Mr. Van Winkle.
uh, on the panel, please.
Picasso, there's no
Bro,
way in the
no
world you could have joined the
disrespect, but
military
you
at
sound
13.
younger than me, bro. You sound younger than
15.
me.
Well, you said you graduated in 90 and you went in at 85. So that's 5 years. So 5 from 18 is 13. There's no way in the world, sir. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe he was 19 when he graduated or 20. No,
Well,
he got
damn.
up into 21. I ain't calling
My
you slow or nothing
birthday,
like that. I'm just
my
saying.
birthday is the same as Deontay Wilder.
Well, I don't know when
Them,
Beyonce's about
them
a
niggas
birthday.
just threw a cherry into the ocean by saying some shit like
You,
that.
you mean y'all have the same birthday, but not
Y'all was
not the
born on the
same
same
birth year,
day.
same
but the
birth,
same
same
birthday?
birthday mean that
I say, damn, Deontay
your
Wilder,
date,
50.
your birthday is late, so you start school late.
Yeah, so you graduated at 18. So, I mean, 17 is like early. So 18,
No, he really right though. I started school early because my birthday.
sir, your math ain't coming, 1 plus 1 is not equaling 2. Now, I'm not the most, brightest
Yeah,
bulb,
One
she's
but
plus
right.
that's,
one
She's
is
right. If you
two.
start,
No, no, no.
if you don't have a late birthday and you start school on time, you graduate on time, you should be 17 or about to,
Right.
18.
Yeah. I was sick.
or
I had
going on
just turned
18 later on.
17. I was basically 16 my entire senior year. You know what I'm saying? That I had when I turned 17, 2 months later is when we graduated.
You turned
I tell you what,
17 when you
I was
graduated.
Because
acting.
I turned 17 and then 2 months later we left school. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
16 the whole senior year.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
yeah,
you started early.
yeah. Y'all
The,
forgetting the
Yeah, I
part
started
where I
school
said
early.
I
So
had
I was
something
always
wrong
one.
with
I
me.
was always like the youngest nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's
Y'all
like
forgetting the
imagine you
part.
on, bruh. That's why when I was a freshman, bro. When I was a sophomore, when I was a freshman, they asked me because I played football and when we was on the freshman team. And halfway through the season, they try to do call ups and shit. They was like, "Oh, you can start on JV the rest of this year and next year, or you could be second string on varsity, but you too young." Like as far as grade wise in Texas, then you got to be elite to be on varsity in the ninth grade. Then so the
Yeah,
motherfucker, I was
yeah.
like, hell nah, I'm not doing that. Like I'm not finna be no goddamn 14 years old, and these niggas like it's serious, bro.
Hey, Destiny,
Serious.
I've been
I think
meaning to
I
ask
don't
you
think
to
she could
pull
hear
your
me.
hair back like that.
Picasso, your math ain't adding up though, honey. So you trying to say you joined the, yeah, my Aunt Felicia
I'm
joined
not.
the military in 1987 and she was 17 and she had to have my grandmother's permission. So that's only 2 years later than you supposed
So
to join.
85 is 15.
Yeah,
87 is
there's no way in the
17.
world you could have
85
joined the
is 15.
military in 85 at 15, sir. My aunt Yolanda joined the military in 1980 and she was 18 and she had to be 18, 17 with my grandma's permission, but she joined at 18. So I don't understand you was able to join at 15. Your math ain't adding up. Picasso.
All
It
you
It
ain't.
might
gotta
have been a
have is
joint. It might have been a
chaperone.
program, a joint program.
No
Ain't no
program.
program like that at 15. No, no.
No
And if he's
program.
talking
I
about he
don't know. I'm
graduated
just
in 90, if he
Let-
graduated in 90, then that's 13. Unless he, like you said, he graduated at 17, that would make him 12.
You going backwards.
yeah, yeah. It might have been one of them JROTC
You're
programs,
going
school
backwards.
program.
JRTC won't let you go to no basic training though.
Yes,
No,
you
that's
That's
can.
a
just
fact.
that's not.
When you turn 18, you can go to basic training.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can go to basic training when you're 18, 17 too. Like with a
I was about
parent.
to say I thought you can go when you're 17.
Yeah, with a parent's permission though, like a signature. But you just
Them
cannot
motherfuckers
go.
was at our school. They was at our school trying to get people to sign up to go to the army.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can get you, but like you're not going off to no goddamn basic training. You can sign on the goddamn dotted line, but you're not going on some damn basic training though. That's a
I was I
guarantee.
was I was training as a 19 Delta Cavalry Scout at 15 years old to all the way to 18, and then I went to Fort Knox, Kentucky.
Okay, but you're saying that you was in the military at 15. You're not. You cannot be in the military at 15.
I
This
was
is
in the
hella
Texas Army National
1940s.
Guard.
National, that's still the military. They're not going to let you. This is not 1940s when we had like the World War II and stuff.
All you
That's
need
just
is a
Wait a
chaperone.
minute, wait a minute. I think
no a
at like
chaperone.
15, 16, you can be in some type of guard, can't you?
No, you cannot. You can be in some goddamn
That's what I thought you could. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look it up.
JROTC. You can be
See you
in
though.
JROTC, but you cannot be in no goddamn regular military or even National Guard, Reserve. None of that. They're not going to let you do that. No 15.
How do you know you wasn't around then?
I was my aunties and I was around. I mean,
No, I'm
my
saying
my father was around. Yeah, he joined in 19. When did my daddy join? 1977.
how old was he?
Fred was, I think, 18.
Okay, I was 15 in
Then,
85.
okay, Picasso, stop capping, son. Stop capping. We could always Google it.
You probably didn't have full benefits or anything like that.
Yeah, what I'm
You
saying.
probably,
It probably was
you
like a
No, I
probably,
had
some
all
type of
that.
program.
you probably was,
I
you probably,
had
Damn,
all
man.
that.
the police have explorers, right? You might have been on the equivalent to the military, like
No,
an explorer,
no, no,
plus
no,
the
no,
ROTC.
no.
police.
Let me
ROTC.
say this. Let me say this. I was employed by the Texas Army National Guard. I was on the payroll, getting a check
Okay,
at
that's a
15
state
years
thing.
old.
Okay, you said Texas, right? Texas Army. So that might be a state thing. That
Texas.
may not be the government. That's probably a whole different
Yeah,
entity.
No,
down
It
here
may
in
Texas is
be.
not
Texas,
the
we
government
do
Let me
because
check
different
real
shit.
quick.
In Texas, we do different shit.
no, Texas don't do different shit. Sir, that's not how the military
Shit.
works.
No, but
No,
see, no,
Picasso, stop capping.
Destiny. That's a state.
Hmm.
That's a state thing that
No,
he's talking
I
no,
about,
got
not
I
a
got a
Texas.
few
federal thing.
No,
caps, but
Texas. Don't try to tell me about the military, honey. State is still run by the federal government. So just like if they get deployed, like a unit gets deployed, guess who's calling them up? The federal goddamn government. When they take their black asses over there or white asses, whatever the hell they are, over there to a different country like Iraq, Afghanistan,
But
that's still
he didn't.
federal government.
I don't
Just
think
like
he's referring to the reserve. I think he's talking about a
the
Texas
National
entity.
Guard.
Yeah,
So
like a
it's
Texas
Reserve
in
and
yeah, that's
National
what I
Guard. It's
mean.
only two things. It's only two things. It's Reserve and National Guard. And then active duty Army or active duty military. He's talking about he was National Guard. So that means that's state. But it's still run by the federal government, Santos.
Yeah, I know
Big,
National Guard is, but
Big John said he
the
came
name
off the
that he
bench.
used,
He was the
I
sixth
didn't think
man.
it was. Oh no, it don't matter to me.
The math ain't adding up. That's all I'm saying. And I know I'm not, I'm a little slow at times, but I ain't that goddamn slow. We can always Google it. That's what I'm saying. Just Google it, and there ain't no damn such thing.
Say
Man,
it
I do
again.
not want to go. I got 10
I
minutes
don't
left
think
on
you
my
can.
break. Fuck.
Hold
I
on,
don't
let us
think you
say
can
Google again.
Google.
Say it again. Say it again, Destiny.
Why? Google it.
I like. Yeah, I like the way you say it. Say it again. Hey,
No,
somebody keep talking when you say it. I can't hear you say it.
no,
Say
man.
it again.
No, man.
Huh?
No,
Say what?
no, man.
Google it.
Alexa.
I wish I could say it like that. Yeah,
D-Boy
y'all.
said, yeah,
She
I mean,
said it
my
like
dad joined in
her
the
G's was
90s.
connected.
It had to be at least 17 or 18, but I don't know, maybe.
No, Michael. I'm very aware that National Guard is government, federal government, and all that. I understand all that, but I thought the last time he mentioned the name of the branch of service he was a part of, it sounded like it was more of a state entity situation to me, not the federal government. It didn't sound like the National Guard to me when what he said. So that's what I was. That's why I was saying what I was saying. I'm very aware of what the National Guard is about. The Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, uh, the what's the guys out there at sea? Uh,
That's the
The
Navy.
Marines.
A Coast Guard.
Coast Guards. I know about all that stuff. Trust me. I didn't go to
That's
the
what I would
military,
join.
but the military was
I'd have joined the Coast Guard.
heavily after me. I didn't go
I
for
don't.
various reasons.
Yeah,
Ain't
you
nobody
join the
go
Coast
attack the
Guard.
Coast Guard. You
You
attack
gotta jump
the
all
Coast
up in that
Guard. That's
water.
fucked up.
You gotta jump all up in that water like you Navy
You
SEALs.
goddamn right. I'll be in that motherfucker. Let's go to the Marianas Trench.
I'm
You do
talking
not
about
have
the
to jump
same
in the
kind of
water like you
water.
got your
I'm talking about
I'm
the
jumping
same
in there
kind of
though.
water that sank the Titanic.
Oh no, so you just scared me now. I can't do it. Can't do it. And they said the Titanic. Hey, just imagine.
Check out the Coast Guard training. You got to be under that water for a minute, and it's gushing water. Like it ain't like you at the beach.
Yeah, I ain't doing you.
Then
Yeah, we ain't doing
you're
that.
part of the rescue team. That's not all the goddamn Coast Guard, Spencer. Not
Well,
all of them got to go do that.
I always get in the intense
Oh, that's the one.
stuff.
That's what the Coast Guards do. They're the ones that go out there in the storms and be rescuing people and shit.
Not all of them do that.
Oh no, I ain't doing that shit. No, I was talking about some cake shit. I just thought they just like patrolled the coast, make sure don't no Somali pirates come and say, "This is my ship. I am the captain now." Or no dumb shit like that. That's what I thought they were doing. Oh no, I can't do it.
But Destiny, yeah, you was in San Antonio. Yeah, I used to run up the hill to where all the nurses were.
The LPN. What is that? That became like 68. 68. What's it? 68.
I don't know the MOS, but
Sierra was 68. It was like it was an identifier. So it was 68 whiskey plus the identifier. I can't remember what the identifier was.
They were like LVNs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got caught. They had the helicopters and everything on us out there.
Oh, man, they're speaking
we
in
were scaling the
Army
building
code
and everything. I took one girl to the movies, and I remember carrying her across the little creek over
there. Super soldier. Oh, you're a bad general. 69 Bravo.
64. That's at 64.
Hey, Destiny,
I thought
you can confirm this.
Back,
I don't know.
No, get your ass up. You busted 2 hydraulic hoses last week. Get your ass up.
Who the hell? You said what's that?
This nigga ended up beating somebody ass, man. I think his mic came unmuted.
He didn't knock him out and told him wait back up so he could knock him out again. No, but confirm this for me because I think I mentioned it before in a show before. Those people over there. What was the one you say? Pharmacy. They used to jump out the window because I remember when I was
jump out the window. No, nobody's jumping out windows.
Don't they got like a 3rd, 4th floor or something like that?
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's jumping out windows.
No. Don't worry about the jumping the window. Don't y'all got like 3rd or 4th floor?
There was like, like regular barracks. Yeah.
Well, see, those not regular barracks. Those new barracks to me. So people used to jump out before you came there. People used to jump out the window. The girls, because they couldn't take it, so they had to lighten up the training.
Oh, I wouldn't know nothing about that 3rd. I ain't know about jumping out goddamn windows.
I'm telling you now.
Oh,
that's what was happening.
They used to make Destiny. They used to make you do push-ups.
Yeah, man. I ain't like that shit, man. I don't like that one.
See, when I got there, they was talking about Usha, and that was the tankers when the bombs dropped.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like we're medical. We don't.
When y'all finished doing the push-ups and the jumping jacks or whatever, and then they go, and at the end of it, sometimes they go Usha.
No, never that. No.
Oh, okay.
They was in there playing sorority, bro.
Oh, they had all
the steppers.
It was like college, right?
No, this is definitely military. It wasn't really like college.
I know it was.
Since y'all in the military, do they really pay for y'all education? Y'all can go to any college y'all want, or you got to go to
any college,
one
but yes, they
do
pay for it, but not any college. Like my son, he got accepted to Stanford and Rice University, but they wouldn't take the 9/11 GI Bill, so we had to pay for out of pocket, which was like $68,000 a year. So I told Richie.
So is it a cap on it? Is a cap on it or?
It's certain schools, and yeah, it is a cap. I think it stops. I forgot what it is with the 9/11 GI Bill.
Okay,
but he ended up going to the U of H.
The 9/11 GI Bill would be 10 years from the Desert Storm.
No, that's yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's after we went to war with Afghanistan and shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was doing the Desert Storm, and that's that movie Jamie Foxx did, and they said that wasn't really a war; it was more of a go get that oil,
What you talking
go
about,
take what they
Jarhead?
got.
Yeah, you talking about Jarhead
Either that or Stealth. One of them.
with Jake Gyllenhaal and Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, it's either that one or Stealth. One of those. Where they was in them oil fields.
Yeah, it was Jarhead.
Okay, that's it.
Good fucking movie.
Yeah.
That's
but
when the
Jarhead
old boy
is
cut.
Marines. That's Marines. When
Remember,
they say Jarhead, that's a Marine thing. That's not Army. That's Marine.
yeah.
Yeah, my
Remember, old boy
homeboy was
cut the head
Marine.
off of one of those soldiers and walking around. He was carrying it around with him.
At the
I think he
same
was out
time,
of Texas.
my homeboy was Marine. He was in demolition, and they used to storm the beaches in Somalia and all kind of other places. He used to tell me about all this stuff, and they had cameras. He said it's not what you think. He said they have cameras running along with them while people are shooting
Whoa,
at them.
is that DB
Yeah.
in the chat? The real
Uh-huh.
DB?
I don't know. DB, is that the real DB?
Hey DB, if that's you, my brother, let us know that's you. Shout out to you.
That's DB, man. That's DB.
Said D. Will Stewart. Man, so good to see a chat from you, brother.
That's my jujitsu brother.
Yeah. Will
He got a
the,
ring.
will the real DB please stand up? Press 1.
So stupid. What happened to DJ?
He had to go crack somebody here
Oh, okay.
on his job, I believe.
That's what he had to go
I
do.
think he was getting on somebody at work.
Oh, okay.
He be beating his employees.
Be being his employee. That's probably what be going on. So, anyways, y'all, what's your prediction on Tank versus the tomato can?
That boy no tomato can.
Tank go catch him on something
Y'all
nasty.
slipping
Put
on
him
that shit,
down
man.
real quick.
That boy ain't no tomato can, I promise you.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
never
told
heard
y'all
of
he
the
wasn't. I said the other day he wasn't no tomato can. Somebody said he cherry pick or something, but he not no cherry pick, bro. He ranked.
No.
He ranked what?
He ranked 8
They've been
in the
building up for that
division.
fight anyway.
So, and
He's ranked what?
Pitbull,
You said 8.
he's ranked 8,
So there were 7
and I
other
think
people in
he's
front of
ranked
him.
8. He's ranked 8 in the WBO. I think. Shit, when
This
you
is
put it
so
like
good.
that, damn. When you put it like that,
So you saying with 7
yeah,
other people in front of him that they could have picked? Okay,
yeah.
just checking.
Well, 6 considering Rolly he replaced him.
Just checking. See, D. Will, he was trying to make it sound good, but he know damn well that wasn't good.
Yeah. Well, we got to
What's going
eliminate at
on?
least 4. We got to eliminate. We got to eliminate Tank, Rolly. So
Smash the
we
like
got to first
button.
go about another 3 ahead of them.
No, we're not going to eliminate no goddamn body.
I
We're
don't
going to
know if that's
include
the
us.
same DB, man.
Since gonna change his name, you see that highway? He done
I
changed his
think
name to
Tank gonna
Dirty
knock him out
Deacon.
though,
What's
because
up,
Pitbull
Highway
don't got no
man? What it
defense.
do, bro?
He all offense. So
Yeah. I'm you
either,
know me.
and when I say this, it's gonna sound like just an easy cop out. One of them go knock the other one the fuck out. That's how this gonna happen. Either he go catch
It
Tank or
is
Tank go
him.
catch Tank.
Okay. I'm just a little suspect on that DB right now. I hope it is, but I'm a little
No, DB,
suspect
Somebody
on
you
it.
said
copy me.
somebody
You
said the
copy me,
real DB
DB.
got a ring.
Spencer, one
Uh-huh.
at a time. You let one at a time. We talk one at a time. And
Yeah, I got
you go first, Dirty Deacon. I'm just playing.
No, I'm good. I was talking in the chat, my bad.
He was talking in chat, Spencer. Well, go ahead.
I'm just my prediction is I gotta go back to work anyway. I think Tank gonna knock
Where you work
him
at? Where you work at? McDonald's? Burger King?
out.
He talking to.
Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer.
I don't know.
Okay, Joe Hart. All right, cool.
He ain't talking
Shout
some.
out to DB.
Shout out to DB. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's saying it's him, but I've been worried. My man, Best Pugilist is in the chat. What it do, dog? Shout out to
Got me in
Best
there.
Pugilist. Kept me alive last night,
You coming in
even
and
though
out.
I had to take me about an hour and a half worth of naps last night.
Yeah, you in and out.
Yeah. Spencer, where you work
Okay.
at? McDonald's or Burger King? Wendy's? Which one?
$70 per.
I'm just
I
playing.
do I do overnight cycle. And
Huh?
I manage it. And I actually manage a Dairy Queen during the daytime. I do overnight
Do
cycle.
you really?
Yeah,
Dairy
I got two
King?
jobs.
We still got Dairy Queens in this world?
Yeah, in Texas.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. We got
Yeah,
Dairy Queens, y'all.
I got. Yeah.
I mean, I guess he done whatever. He done
It's
left the
about how
chat.
much money. It's about how much money you make. No, it's cool.
Salute S. Dot Riddle 45. Salute.
I'd rather have my own business, but hey, at
Hey,
both my jobs, shit, I get paid a lot in both. So
that's all that matters. I'm just playing with you about, because if you manage it, that's all that matters,
Okay.
how you make money.
no, you straight,
All
you
right, D. Will,
straight.
I got
I'm all about the
No,
money.
because I'm not going to the goddamn Earl Spence fight, sir.
Some people. Oh, he do this, and do that. But then you tell them how much money you make, they don't believe you. You know what I mean? I just
We can
dropped
go
on
to a
my
Bud fight,
headphones.
Picasso. We can go to a Bud fight. I'm not going to the goddamn Earl Spence.
I've been to two Earl fights. I've been to two Earl fights.
I'm not going to the goddamn Earl Spence fight. I'm going to the goddamn Bud fight.
I went to the old Campo fight and I was at the Mike fight.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
I'm gonna
I
tell
will
you
go
like
to a
this.
Bud fight. I'm not going to no goddamn Earl Spence.
The motherfuckers in the crowd at that Mikey fight, you know what they were saying?
you. Yeah, I'm on the road,
The
Mr.
hell with
Fat.
Earl Spence. The hell with Earl Spence.
Nigga, they was Mikey, no, what are you doing? Oh, he's gonna get hurt. He's fucking him up. And then after that, we was in conversation. People thought shit about it. That's not what they was saying at the fight though.
Ain't nobody going to that goddamn fight. I'm going to a damn Bud fight, okay? And that's the fight. Yes. Bud, Devin Haney, or Shakur Stevenson. Them the only three fighters I go see. And you gonna pay for it, Spencer.
Now, Spencer, why you clowning Spencer about where he work at and telling him you're going to pay for the fight?
Yes. I like to talk shit. So we ain't got nobody else to join us. Where's your stuff at? Send us your stuff that we can drop the link.
What'd you say, Destiny?
Where's your stuff at so we can drop the link?
Shoot, I don't have no stuff. I'm driving the truck and see, I'm on my cell phone. I don't have access to do all that.
Oh, so you like me on your cell phone? Yeah.
Yeah, me and you the same. We're
Yeah.
equals.
Yeah, we're equal. Cause I ain't very
Yeah.
tech savvy. I'm very not tech savvy at all. I hate computers and shit.
What DJ, if he was at home, he has, if he had his laptop at work, he could do it. But he doesn't have his laptop with him at work tonight.
Clearly.
And Cal is he's as you say, he's taking a dirt nap, except it's not dirt. Yeah. Chat live. Oh man, we lost everybody gone except me. What the heck? What happened? Been around the world and I can find my baby. I don't know and I don't know why. We done lost the whole house. I gotta pull over in a minute and drop a little something off. Dig. Somebody hit that back button, man. Trying to go to the chat or something. Ain't no telling. Which state? I haven't been in enough states to really say that, man. Which, as far as which state has the prettiest women, if I said anything to that, I would be lying because I haven't been to enough states, in my opinion, to have a discernment on that. I think each state presents a certain level of quality of women, and some states have a little bit less. But I just don't know which. You know, it just I think it'd be better to go by the city instead of the state because different cities are going to have, you know, you can be in the same state but a different city, and the level of beautiful women could be compared to not so beautiful women could be a difference, you know. So I don't know. I would be facetious to say something like that. Let's see. Yes, sir. A few inquiries, but yes, I'm in the gym choking. Oh, okay. Choking everything with the post. Hey, it's good to hear from you, DB, my brother. It's good to hear from you, man. We've been missing you. Someone gonna knock on Cal. I know, man. Cal got messed the whole party up, man. See, we had a very brief show last night, and we all got kicked off and all that, man, and really didn't get to enjoy it, man. This weight class in boxing. I sent him a text a little while ago. I'll try to call him in a minute, but I don't know if it's going to do any good, to be honest with you. But I did try to call him a little while ago. Where's my store at? I got to drop the stuff off at. That ain't it. Hope I hadn't passed, which I don't think I have, but I hope I haven't. Uh, yeah, man, we miss you, man. We miss you, DB. We really do, bro. Hey, man, I understand circumstances and situations, but if you can just keep your head in every now and then on this end, we really appreciate that, man. It'll brighten a lot of smiles that hang out here at night. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you may already you probably been watching uh, from the from the crowd, but the show's really growing, man. The third shift. I mean, we're growing like gangbusters, man. It's really great. We got a lot more company showing up now. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, better pay attention and drive like I need to, because I'm falling behind on my ride. But I'm gonna be okay. Let's see, where's the spot at? Should be coming. That should be it over there. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That is. There go that nigga T right there. Mm-hmm. Gotta make this Huey. So drop this order off, make another Huey, and get back on track to do the rest of my load. I mean, my deliveries. Man, we done lost all the panel, man. Come on, Kyle, man. This ain't cool, man. I know you're tired. You gotta work. Say you gotta be there 4 a.m. I'm gonna call you, but though. I'm about to ring your phone. Ring your phone. I'm saying, y'all bear with me. I'll make this drop. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling Kyle. Call him Central. Yeah, man, I got you, man. Let me call him right now. Y'all just hang on. He's supposed to be taking care of business, y'all. He answered the phone with a real conversation. So I believe him. I believe him this time. Everybody's trying to get back on. Get in the back of the house. I mean, get backstage. He's about to pop it. He's about to pop it. This will conclude. All right. Done. And done. Or they're coming back. If you're trying to get on this panel, better get on now or forever hold your peace.
We back. Sento's American hero.
Yeah. He said, Killer Cal was on. He answered. Let me see. Hey, Destiny, are you trying to get back on? Are you trying to get back on? Because Killer Cal. Hey, Cal, they need the link, man. They need the link. See if I can find a link.
I'll see if I can find one too.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it back here. Okay, I got one. Let's see. Okay, I got business. Hey, y'all.
I posted it, but it don't look clickable, so I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, Cal, if you can hear me, man, some of them about to hit the link because they didn't have a link to latch on to before, and I just put one out there, so hopefully, Destiny and all of them can click that junk. In the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna be driving. My homie D. Hey D. D. Will that Tomlin kid, man, I had him mixed up with another cat. You're right. He did fight on the undercard for Caleb Plant. And I've actually seen that kid fight twice. Once at the fairgrounds and once at the arena with Caleb Plant. So yeah, I know you're talking about. Now I did a little research, man. Just happened to run across him. I ran across TriStar Boxing.
Yeah. That's what he.
Yeah.
That's what
So
he bought.
so I checked all of that. Yeah, he's the one used to come out with the little Maynard man or something like that.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What we call him? Mascot, the mascot. Yeah. Yeah, he always had a crowd too. And I'm gonna tell you that kid Riddell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bad. He's a crowd. He brings the crowd with him every time too.
You talking about the black dude?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
fighting light heavy or something like that, or light heavy or heavy.
The is he signed to TriStar too? You talking about?
I don't know who he's signed to, but I know he's out of Murfreesboro.
Okay, yeah, I think he signed with TriStar.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But I'm gonna try to start keeping up with that stuff, man, because they have more fights than I realized. And Lou DiBella is promoting a fight at Austin P in February.
Okay, him, Lou and Todd did a at that Cambosis fight. They did he was there and they did like a little announcement. I don't know if you're talking about that fight, but
I know Lou was talking about a fight coming up soon that's under his umbrella, but I didn't know if it was that one either. Whether or not it was
that might
that
be
one or not.
different because I think it's sooner than that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, February he's got they hosting that Austin P fight, And you know, at Oak Grove, in the casino area up there, they have fights up there periodically now.
Yeah.
You know, my daughter's fiance, he went last month or the month before, and went up the same day that Top Rank had the fight in Atlanta with Shakur them.
Which casino you talking about? You talking about the one in Mississippi?
No, in Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Kentucky. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had a fight. Matter of fact, I think they got something coming up in a matter of months as well.
Yeah.
That might be the one that's TriStar that's coming up at Oak Grove.
Okay, yeah. They be fighting them. They fighting them casinos. They fought in Mississippi. What was it, a couple months ago?
Yeah. You know what got my attention on that TriStar is one of Ness from the boxing, of course. One of the guys that rose with him, one of the white guys, he had a T-shirt on that had TriStar.
Hey, you might want to tell Cal before you get back to sleep. They probably backstage if you already dropped that link. You want to see him, man?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I thought he could hear me, but let's see. Let me see. I'll text because I just got off the phone with him.
Okay.
Let me.
Yo.
It's good, bro.
Okay, there you go. I wasn't sure my shit was working. Yo, not to finally talk to you in person, bro.
Oh yeah, you too, man. You doing all right?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm still kind of hyped off that fucking Bone Thugs vs 3-6 versus. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, I saw people talk about it. I ain't even catch it.
Bro, that shit was legendary, man. Had everything you needed.
Who won?
Yeah, Destiny
I mean,
and let me call them. Destiny and Picasso both are in the back.
As far as who won, it's kind of up to the fans. You feel me? As far as what music you like best, but I mean, I think it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I mean, I love them both. That's why I was hyped. But I think Bone got bigger hits. But there's some great shit going out there, man.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-6 brought out Project Pat, Duke Deuce, Lil Wayne. Bone Thugs brought out
Lil Wayne?
Yeah, he brought out Juicy J brought out Lil Wayne for that is it Bands That Make Her Dance probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought out Wayne. Bone Thugs brought out Lil Jon, Lil Easy E, and Chameleonaire for Riding Dirty. So, and then Busy Bone and Juicy J got in a fight on stage.
Damn.
In the beginning of the shit, like only like a couple songs deep. Oh, we lost Santos too. Shit. Yeah. So I guess yeah, you got that shit's gonna be all over YouTube. Busy just told him to stop mocking him, and he said something I dig. Busy threw a water bottle, and then punches got thrown and whatnot. So
damn, you said Busy and Juicy J.
Juicy J, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, DJ Pong gonna do nothing with that little ass hand, man.
Hey, I saw that. Okay, that's what it was about. I saw I saw something. I saw like a meme that had like his hand. It had like a small hand in there. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh yeah, we letting everybody back in. Here you go.
There we go. Man, it feels good to be alive.
That's it.
It's a wonderful thing to be alive.
Don't press back.
What's up, everyone? Pugilists. Welcome back, Destiny. Welcome back, Picasso. And shout out to the homies that made it back before I got clipped off. My man Mex, my man D Will. What it do?
Hey, Pugilist, and hey, D Will. Hey, what happened to them? Oh, hey, Max. I was about to say, what happened to you and Picasso?
Hey, how you doing, Destiny? Hey, how you doing, Destiny?
Say it again, Destiny. Back. I heard my name.
What you said, Santos?
He off work. I didn't sit out laugh. He off work right now. He in his Mac mode right now. You can tell by his voice. He ain't driving.
Who ain't Mac mode?
My homie.
Well, which one is the damn homie?
See, he drives trucks also. And
Well,
us truck drivers, when we're driving, we have a different way of speaking because we're sitting up and we're
I'm
trying to stay
confused.
alert.
Which one is your homie now?
You can't be giving up
All of my
your
homies. I'm gonna let him speak
yeah.
for himself.
Who talking shit? Which one y'all? D Will, don't get quiet. You always be talking shit in the comments. Don't get on here and get quiet.
Oh
Talk
my
your
bad.
shit. Again.
I gotta send a text real quick. Let me see.
Ah, okay. He's sending texts and shit. He over there caking and shit, y'all.
I just got.
He caking. Hey, this was like the crew don't get no sex crew.
I'm pleading the fifth on that.
ain't no shame to my game. You understand? Mine is more or less a part of it's by choice, and a part of it isn't by choice.
Oh, it's always by choice, man.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing in the whole year.
Who trying to say they're a goddamn virgin over here, born again virgin? Now, which one of y'all niggas is lying?
Me.
Now I've been a virgin twice.
Me. Nah.
I've been a virgin twice. I probably one of the few persons that has ever experienced that.
And
now it's been a lot of us that have experienced it, but I'm the only one that's going to admit it.
That's been a virgin twice? Because I feel like you're telling stories.
No, I've been a virgin twice.
No, you're telling stories, sir. You're not been a virgin goddamn twice.
Yeah, how that work?
The second time I had it, I was on my vacation, and it was 3 years after I got a piece. And trust me, it was the same experience except my mental. Physically, it was the same experience I had the first time, but mentally, I was already aware what I was supposed to do. You understand? So I was a little bit ahead of the curve. But man, I want to experience that again. I might have had three. I might have had three chances, but you know what? The third time, I shut myself down for a year and a half before I got married.
Delirious.
I shut myself down. I did. I shut myself down for. I went abstinent for a year and a half. Real talk. No dating, no anything. And but when my wife raped me, it was like riding a bicycle. You know what I'm saying? It was a little different, so I can't count.
Be careful, YouTube gonna shut you down, bro. Be careful.
No, YouTube know me by now. They know. They know. See, I can change my name up here now and then, but they know who I am. You know.
Delirious. He just say anything, y'all. Don't pay him no attention because he's delirious.
That's every last one of these cats know me, and every female except you that come over here know me. Trust me. They know I don't lie. I tell the truth. It just
they know you lied
sounds
about
like
being a damn virgin 3 times. That's what we do know.
I said the third time I may not be able to count because it was a little different.
You ain't gonna be able to count the second time either, sir.
I'm telling Destiny. I promise you, the what I went through that second time was just like the first time. I promise you. The only difference is the mental, because I was already aware. I had knowledge of what it's like to be, in the midst of.
Hey, they tell you the game 85% mental, bro.
Yeah, but this time was different. I promise.
No. Pinto, swear to Jesus, Javante Christ, that you've been a virgin twice.
I promise on my mama.
No, swear to
and
Jesus,
my daddy.
Javante Christ, that you've been a virgin twice.
Javante.
I promise to God. I promise to God. I ain't lying about that. Let me tell you. Check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna ask every one of the fellas something, and now all the fellas know what this is about.
Oh, Lord.
Look.
I'm listening to this bullshit.
When you guys for your first time, did you have a little funny feeling in your stomach, and a little, just a big old chill go over your whole body, and a little feeling in your stomach that lasted for maybe a couple of minutes?
I ain't feel nothing.
First time? Oh, you
didn't feel nothing.
I was in love, so nah.
the first time I ever experienced it, I had a funny feeling in my stomach afterwards. Not a bad feeling, but a funny feeling. And I had chills all up down through my body. And it was like something.
Got the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, I mean, it was like amazing. And I promise you, man, physically, the second time was the same experience for me. I promise to God.
Okay. Okay.
I can tell you this: when I was on top, and I was getting, I don't know if it was my third, fourth, fifth, whatever, but check this out. It seemed like the sun just started shining over.
Now he lying. And see, that's he the one lying. See, I'm telling the truth. He get ready to give you a story about the sunlight don't came through and all. Everybody,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Y'all all right. So you the main one, Catherine, talking about you been a virgin twice. Get your ass out of here.
I've been a virgin twice.
Okay.
That's what I'm taking that to my grave because I truly believe that.
Because
you gonna go to the pearly gates and God's gonna be like, nah, bruh.
If you go a long time without sex, you'll see what I'm saying. If you don't, and I ain't saying with toys and oral sex and none of that. I'm saying just
wait. I mean, not just a personal question, but you didn't take care of yourself in those in between times.
Hey, y'all gotta go. Y'all have a good one.
There you go, D. Hey, it might be too much of a D. Hey, now when I'm
trying to keep it PG, but
the first 6 months is the hardest, man. It's the hardest. You know, see, sometimes you see at this time I had went on I was practicing abstinence against the palms at that time.
I feel it. You gotta take a break.
29 pounds.
It's good. I support your journey, my brother.
No, but I went a whole year without.
Yeah.
Well, which one of y'all was in prison that went a whole year without it? Which one of y'all was in prison that said they went a whole year without it?
No
prison.
Look. Now the first time, the Picasso tells.
I ain't gonna say nothing to you, Destiny. You used to be a cop, so I gotta keep it real rigorous out here.
Man, I don't pay my debt to society. Look here, when I tell you the second time I was a virgin, I experienced virginhood all over again. I was on the inside, where I couldn't get in. I went 3 years before I got my second. Got some after I went in, and so that's when I got that second experience. But this last time before I got married, when I was practicing abstinence for a year and a half, that was all on me and God. It wasn't no. It was by choice.
This story is outlandish, completely outlandish.
See, I'm the type of dude. Look, I can go 6 months or more without it. I ain't sure what she said. It's all mental.
Centos, no. This story.
I'm gonna bring my wife on tomorrow night and let you ask her then.
Sir, I'm not going to ask her about you being a virgin twice. I'm not going to entertain that virgin twice.
She don't know about that part. She know about me shutting down on her.
That's gonna be the first thing we ask.
No. Oh, she know I was gone. But I might have told. I'm sure I told her about that, but she probably don't think about that. Cause see, she was trying to figure out. She didn't believe me that I'd been abstinent for a whole year and a half when me and her got together.
That's pugilist. Get your friend and tell him stop telling these goddamn stories.
All right.
You know me.
Seto's got some good stories.
No, I feel you said those because at some point you gotta be like, this different shit, not the other way around. You gotta stay strong, bro.
What you say, Pews?
I said, that's you, man. That's how you get down. That's you. That's Cento.
Yeah, I'm open. I'm open book. I always been open book. I told you I was a woman whisperer. You thought I was lying about that? Look, real talk. Most of the women that call me for advice for relationships.
Oh, child.
I'm good at what I do. I'm just not degree, not on charge. That's all. That's all the difference.
Centos.
I'm Dr. Phillip. Not Dr. Phil, but Dr. Phillip.
Hey, Centos, keep your eyes on the goddamn road. Stop telling these goddamn stories.
No,
ain't nobody falling for this shit.
I'm just. Hey, I got receipts. Hey,
what's her Instagram? Want to see something real quick? Who's Instagram, DB? I don't know. Who's Instagram? You want to? There's no other ladies on here. Is there? There's all men on here, right? Besides me.
He want to see your Instagram.
He ain't talking about me. He said, Destiny, what's her Instagram? I want to see something real quick. So I don't know what the hell.
He's probably asking us what is your Instagram.
You're the only her.
Yeah, he's probably asking for her. He's probably
only
asking
her
for
on
her
the screen,
Instagram.
only her in the chat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
deep.
she the
That's
only one
DB
on
for
there.
real.
Well, his
That's my
sentence doesn't make sense. I don't understand what
Mark
he's
West
talking
said
about.
Santos, you tripping. Now, Mark, you know me. I keep it real, bro. Transparent.
No,
All
you're not keeping it
all the
real,
time.
sir. You're not. You cannot be a virgin twice. I'm a
You're
virgin
a
twice
fucking
too. Then.
American hero, man.
Nah,
Don't you ever forget it.
Shit,
You
to
hey,
keep it
you
a
can be a
buck.
virgin twice.
I salute you.
To keep it a
So
buck.
you
This is the
don't
first
know.
A
time.
man can't
This
be
is the
a
first
man
time
can't be a virgin once. Keep it a
Stop.
buck. A man can't be a virgin once. A
Stop.
man can just be no. A man can just be. He never had sex. Only a woman can technically be a virgin. That's why I don't even
Oh,
like using that shit.
One,
I never
What you
like. I
mean?
like. I hate when.
you right.
I hate when I hear
You
men
right.
say that shit. That was a virgin. A man can't be
What
a
you
fucking
mean?
virgin.
yes, you can
Only
be
a
a
woman.
virgin.
Only a woman
It
could
do
be.
sound
Only a
virgin.
woman could be a virgin. You got to have a fucking vagina to be a virgin.
That is not
A
Yeah,
true.
man
right.
don't. No. A man can only. A man can only not have had sex. A woman could be a virgin because you have to break her. Because no, that's not a virgin. A woman
Yes,
has a hymen. A woman has a hymen and shit that has to be broken to be a virgin. Men don't have that shit. That's just a
oh my
terminology
God.
that's just a terminology that's common to say for a man to say that he has never had sex. But physically, there is not no equivalent to that. Only females can technically be a virgin. That's just some shit that they say
No, real
in the
talk.
street law.
He's right
You
Did
about
got
you
what
one
he's
of
know
I
them
a
saying.
hate
woman
that
things
can
that
shit.
break
you
her
I
can.
hate that
hymen?
shit.
You
He's
know a
Yeah,
woman can
yo.
break her
correct what
hymen
he's saying.
without ever having sex? Did you know that? A woman can break her hymen without ever having sex.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not what we talking about. We
You
talking
just
about the
said
sex
a
act.
man can break her
No,
hymen.
yeah, but that's this
You right.
a
I just
man.
looked it up. You right. You gave me up. I give you that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I know.
talking
I
about
never heard
Shit,
of
I
it.
would
I
have said it
just looked it up right
otherwise.
now. The original origin was a woman that hasn't been.
Yeah,
It had
that's
nothing to
what it
do
is.
with
A
me.
woman can technically, a man can't technically be no. That's just some shit you say.
Yeah, that's that very
Just
Yeah.
because
after.
people say
Yeah,
stuff,
we
just
talking about
because people be
afterwards.
saying that shit, that don't mean that it's factually the truth. Nah, that's just something you say, like as a little kid. Oh, because I never had sex, so I'm technically, I'm a
Yeah,
virgin.
yeah.
Technically, a man
Yeah.
can't be a
That
virgin. That's
that
why
that's like the
I
dictionary
never use
version
that
of
shit.
it, but
See, Destiny,
Yeah, I
but
never
that
use that shit. I
I
never
was
use that
yeah,
shit.
I was
like
abstinent for
the
going on a year
religious,
now.
the original meaning was a woman.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't use that shit. I
You've
never
been
use that
abstinent
shit.
for a year.
1 year.
Outstanding. Outstanding, Picasso.
Yeah.
You ain't been
Hey,
abstinent for no goddamn
you a
year.
better man than
I
me.
have. I promise.
No,
I
no.
promise to.
Because so real about that. I
Who
can
you want me
attest
to
to it.
promise to?
I can attest to that.
I've been preaching
I
on
can
her
attest
about
to
it.
that. What you mean, Santos?
No,
Nah,
cause
nah.
see, we
I
don't
came
had a
on
lot
other
of in-depth
shows.
conversations on this panel about
I
certain
came on
things
Yep.
on
other
a personal
shows
level,
all
and
through
I
the
can
Yeah.
year.
tell if a person, I through my own personal experiences, I can tell if somebody lying to me about them not having sex for a period of time. Trust me.
Yeah, I came on the show all
And
through
it,
the year, and I would
yeah, and talked about it. And
say
he
it'd
talked about
be
it.
3 months, 6 months,
And
9
honestly
months.
speaking,
Now it's a
most
year.
men most men got too much of fucking ego to say that. Most
Yeah,
men got too much of
exactly.
ego to say that. When you hear a man saying that shit, and 9 times out of 10 it's true. Because
Yeah,
most cats is too
Oh
got too
yeah,
much
yeah. They
egos to front
no
like
one's
that.
gonna admit
To
that
front
shit
like
if
that.
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
been
fine
on
with
me.
that from when I
Unless you
sit
trying
down.
to
You know
game
what I'm saying?
abroad and try to pretend like girl, like,
No,
hey,
no, no,
that's
no.
different.
I
Amongst
can
other
Yeah,
call.
men,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
call the
yeah.
last
Yeah. But
person.
amongst other men, nah.
yeah,
You do that
yeah,
too. Yeah, you might do that to try to gas a chick up or something. But
yeah, for sure, for
around
sure.
other
I
men,
Not to
when
me.
you hear nine
And
times
not
out of 10, when you hear another man say that around other men, that shit really happened, or he wouldn't be saying
Gotcha.
that.
yeah,
and said internationally. This is international on this
yeah.
platform.
The
Exactly.
Hey,
last chick.
Miss B. Anyway,
Because when
y'all,
you're a
I'm
little
getting me a
boy,
kitten. I'm getting
because
me a
when you're a
kitten
little
this
boy,
weekend. I'm getting a Scottish
okay,
fold this weekend. I'm getting a
or
kitten.
word, you gonna get
Yeah,
the
a
kitty,
Scottish fold.
A kitty cat.
you gonna get it, you gonna get it,
Yeah.
okay.
Ah,
And I'm gonna put it on
Shit.
video every time I come on video so y'all can see my kitten. And
Pause.
y'all gonna love him. It's gonna
hold
be a
on.
boy.
You finna get a kitty
Pause.
cat where?
You set yourself up for
Yeah,
that
nah,
shit,
she like
Dustin.
cats. She like cats.
Yeah,
Yeah, she like
but
cats.
pause. Get that
Yeah,
kitty.
you
That
gonna get
I'm
kitty
that
gonna
kitty.
putting it on video.
yeah, I'm gonna put my
I
kitten.
She
just know
I
already
it
already
never
got a
stops
name
at
for
one.
him.
It
Huh?
never stops at one.
No,
It
let's
never.
not talk that one. I already
Nah, there's
named
gonna be
him.
2. There's gonna be 3. Someone's gonna be like, I got this extra kid. Oh,
You
okay,
gonna
I'll
have
Man,
a
they
take
gonna
it.
park this
she gonna
truck
have a
right here,
leopard
man.
print on the
Cat
back.
lady, you gonna be a cat lady. Watch out.
No,
But
He's
Bird
a
was
gray
covered.
Scottish fold. He's a gray Scottish fold, and he's so cute.
I don't
Yeah,
know what that is.
I already named him, and y'all
Where you
gonna
get
love
it
him
from?
too. Well, a breeder because they're $1,000.
Yeah,
Oh damn!
yeah, that's an expensive cat.
Yeah.
I could have fell out my chair already.
So I guess I guess
$1,000.
it's good. I guess it's fair to say he won't be a virgin.
My kid,
Word.
No, I'm tripping.
if he is gonna be a virgin, I'm gonna get him neutered.
I thought you
Somebody
said you were
told
gonna
me
breed him. I
No,
thought you
I
were gonna
ain't gonna
breed him.
breed. No, I ain't gonna breed them. No, I ain't. They
Oh,
don't
okay.
live
I
as
misheard
long
what
when
you
you
said.
breed them.
Oh,
No, and he's
shoot.
not gonna be an outdoor kitten. He's an
I'll
indoor
be looking
kitten.
at I'll be looking at him as a business opportunity. Shoot, $1,000 a pop. Boy, you better
No,
get over there. You better go get over there and hit that thing, boy.
I was talking to somebody about cats earlier. They said a big cat was standing in their yard waiting to get their cat, that little cat they had. And he said as soon as he walked away, that big cat went back there and tore that other cat up.
shut up.
Man, that's a
No,
lot of cat tearing. A
out,
lot of cat
man.
ripping.
Cats
Oh
are
me, oh my.
amazing.
Those cats is yeah, that's a unique breed of cat.
The Scottish
So that's
Fold,
why they
right?
cost.
You know,
Yeah, that's why they cost money. That's why they
yeah.
cost that much money.
Is that
That's
naked
cute.
cat?
No, it
Nah,
is.
it got their ears
Yeah,
fold down, like their ears fold down.
yeah.
I
They
never
like
seen that.
yeah, they got you probably seen them. You just don't know what they are because you probably just think, oh, that's just a cat. But nah,
Hmm.
they ears fold down because it's basically like a trait within that breed of cat.
Hmm.
You know how like regular cats like their ears go straight up, like Morris
Hmm.
cat and shit like that. Their ears fold like more downward,
Yeah,
shit
Like a
like
and it's
that.
so
dog.
cute. Y'all gotta see it. It's so cute. Like Google
Yeah.
Scottish Folds. Yeah, and
I'm
I'm getting
finna
the
do
Yeah,
that
great
I know
one.
right
them
now.
shits because I like the cats. I deal with the cats. That's why I know that what breed that is.
See, he knows. He knows what breed I'm talking about. Yes.
Yeah.
Aren't they cute? They're so cute.
Yeah, they like real
And
I got
puffy. They be
allergies.
like
Keep them
puffy
shits
and
away
shit.
from me.
They
you ain't
like
got no
puffy
goddamn
and shit.
allergy.
I got allergies. I'm
No,
gonna
you ain't
start
got no damn
sneezing,
allergy.
all
No,
kinds of shit.
Well, when I
that look
bring
like a
him on
pit
camera,
bull
you
cat.
can't have an allergy through camera. So you can't have an allergy through camera.
Yep, I'm allergic just listening to it.
No, no, no.
That look like a pit bull cat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Pitbull cat.
Maybe when they how when the pit bull get their ears cut and
Hmm.
shit, and
No,
when they cut their ears and their ears
They clip them.
be all fucked up. Then it like in that way they
stop
do
lying.
because of the
And you cut the
ears,
tail too.
because of
You
the
cut the
ears.
tail too.
The way the ears is
No,
folded, it look like how the pit bull ears be getting cut down. That's what he mean when he say that.
cat, cat,
Yeah,
and more
So
cat.
are y'all saying that these cats they sell for $1,000 when you a pop?
yeah. It's a
Yes,
breed. Yeah, it's a specific. Yeah, it's more an
Shoot,
expensive
I might
breed.
have
It's
to
a
Hey,
breed.
invest in that.
It's in a
one of them
breed
look
cat.
like an
That
owl.
sounds like a nice business.
Like an
One,
owl.
Yeah,
yeah.
Hold on,
that's
I
one
gotta
of
see what
them.
you're talking
no,
about now.
they
What they
do.
called?
They look like
It's a
an owl.
specific breed.
You're
Yeah,
right.
they kind of
What
like
Scottish
an
what are they
owl.
called?
fold.
Yeah, they kind
Yeah,
of.
they
Scottish
got the
You know
fold.
little
how the owl. You know
they
how
got
the
the little
owl
heat
ears
clip.
go. Yeah, how the owl ears go. That like they look that little thing on the top of their shit look like two ears going that way. Well, those cats is similar the way their ears look.
Yeah,
They don't
Mm,
even look like they got ears. I just googled them motherfuckers.
they're so cute.
Hmm.
man,
They look like an owl. I didn't even think about that,
Yeah.
but they look like an owl. Yes,
This shit
Hmm.
it's
just got like bloop.
I might
Yeah.
be about to get my wife another cat then.
Did the
yeah.
Oh
dog?
And
Some
man,
of
Did a
them can
I'm gonna
dog
cost
get a
as
ever
much
eat
male.
your
as two
cat?
thousand.
go to the
Some of
I'm
them,
gonna get a male
SPCA,
cat.
man.
I
Centos.
get a
Some of
male
them
cat.
Some of
Hmm?
them can cost as much as $2,000.
Yeah,
I
they're
just
breed.
want hey,
They're
every
a
time
unique
he
breed.
stroke, I'm gonna be counting. One stroke,
Yeah, they're a breed.
two strokes, 3,000. Five strokes, 7,000. Counting. I hit that thing, boy. Hit it.
Hmm.
Talk to him in cat
Hmm.
language. Gotta get
Hmm.
him. Gotta get him. Boy.
Hmm.
Gotta get him. You get paid. Like,
What are you
look here,
talking
boy.
about?
When we get finished,
Nah, hey,
I said, good
breeding
boy,
cats and dogs is good money
good
though if you
boy,
got
good
paperwork.
boy.
You're
We're gonna
right.
get you a lot of cat food. Get you a lot of cat food. I'm gonna get you something to scratch on.
My
And then
cousin
look here.
breeds dogs out there in Vegas and shit. He moved and just started doing that shit. Got bubbled up.
What kind of dogs?
Fucking pit bulls.
But they don't go for that much money no more. The pit bulls.
Nah, but they go. You know what I'm saying? They go.
It's not about the name or nothing like that. It's about like if you got the history, the books on it, the breed.
Yeah, you got all the
where you can
paperwork,
trace
everything.
it back.
The
Yeah.
whole bloodline, everything. Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna have bloodline. I'm gonna give me a full-blooded one, and I'm gonna let him put some full blood in another one. You understand me?
stop.
Yep.
I wanna I like Akitas. I think those are so cute, and they got fluffy tails, and they're so
How
cute.
much they sell for? How much they sell for?
Akitas, they're in the thousands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
That's the ones with
have to do a
the
cat
curled up
study.
tails, right?
Yeah, they come from Japan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a research on these cats
Sound
and
like a
see
Shih
who I
Tzu.
can make some money on. You know?
You know what? If you really want to make a money on a cat, then you need to get a Savannah cat, a S2. Those
All
can
right.
go as much as $20,000.
Whoa, I won't be able to buy that one to invest in.
No, I said they can go as much as 20,000. Not saying you got to spend $20,000 on it.
I
What
understand.
is it
So that
about the
means
cats
I have to
that you
spend
like?
5 or more, and I don't want to put that into a cat.
It's
You
mixed
like
with
how
the
they
African
jump?
Saval and a regular house cat.
You like how they jump or what?
No, they're gorgeous, and they make like this weird meow. It's so cute, and they get really big. Yeah, you
Stuff like
gotta
that.
you gotta feed them like you gotta feed them like a whole pack of chicken and stuff. You know,
You know, a cat tongue is a real
Oh, pack of
right?
chicken. How big is their stomach?
sandpaperish.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they
African.
can pick
Yeah,
stuff up.
they're called the Savannah. So you want a F2. So that means like it's closer to being more Saval than it is being like a house cat or whatever. So they get really big. They're cute. They're beautiful. They have like round ears too. The ears is kind of round, and they have like the leopard kind of print on them. They're so cute.
Do they
That's a
attack?
fucking National Geographic episode tonight. Yeah,
Mhm. We got the cat whisperer on here. Cat whisperer.
Cat lady.
Do they attack
Yeah.
you?
Cat lady. Like bag lady, huh? Cat lady.
Yo, you gonna get some cats.
They attack you. The cat attack.
I like it.
It's not gonna attack you.
Hey, what about those
Look,
cats
it's
that got
not
those
gonna
short
get
arms?
bobcat. You said what?
Nah, they all well,
What
you
about
know, all those animals got their own personalities. You know, shit. Any of them attack you if they got their own personalities. Like my ex-wife, she got a nice little cat named Chad, right? And you know, whenever I go over there to see my kids and shit, you know, me and Chad is real cool. Like he get along well with me. But I see he be trying to attack her old evil ass sometime. I was like, that's because your spirit is fucked up.
you know
That's
like
why. I think your spirit is fucked up. That's why. Like animals can tell that shit.
yeah,
Animals
they
can tell
can.
that shit with people.
They
Like
can.
they can
Right.
tell
They
what
can.
type. You want to get a good judge of what type of person somebody is. Watch animals around them.
Take a pet around, yeah.
Yeah, watch animals around them.
Yep.
You could tell what type of person. Like
I
that person is
totally
fucked
believe
up.
in
Like
that,
they
man.
spirit. Like
Totally
they
believe it.
spirit or something is fucked up or whatever. Or they got a lot of negative shit with them. Like you could tell because animals will act a certain way around them.
Right.
Get
They
that
could
sixth
perceive
sense,
that
man.
shit. They could perceive that shit. Like because the energy that you giving off eternally. Because somebody could be sitting there quiet, but they got a whole bunch of turmoil going on in the inside, and those animals could pick that shit up.
Mhm.
That's why they were
Man,
Like
big on cats in
cats and
Egyptian
dogs.
history.
Yeah, cats and dogs. They could pick up with that shit.
I had a
You know.
Rottweiler before, and I had on some certain kind of cologne, and I had to go through my back door because I must have messed my key with the front door, right? So I was trying to go through my back door, but my Rottweiler was back there, and he kept jumping up on me. It was dark, so he couldn't see me, but he
He
kept
ain't try. He
jumping
ain't
up
try to
on me.
bite you though. So he had
Yeah,
to know because if he ain't really bite your ass, he knew it was you.
he
Because if
would
he
have bit
really
me.
ain't know it was you, he would if he because he knew it was you. Because if he really ain't think that shit was you, he would have really bit your ass
Yeah, he
See,
was
Yeah.
chesting.
most animals can see in the dark with no problem.
in the
Anyway,
dark. Well,
some
yeah,
better
yeah,
Sixth sense.
than
Sixth
others.
sense.
better than others, but most of them can't. Like them
But a
carnivorous
dog,
animals, like them dogs. Most of those dogs and those cats.
they
Hmm.
can smell your scent and everything. You know, we give off
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
scent to our
yeah,
pets, certain
cause I
yeah.
put the
presence,
Hell
key
yeah,
certain
in the
characteristics.
yeah. They good with that shit. That
Yeah,
I
smells,
put
that
the key
smell,
in the
sense of
door.
smell
An-
with them
animals are
cats and them
definitely in
dogs
tune with
is
nature.
high
Yeah,
level.
They
And
high
two, what
level
they
with that shit.
dribbling on my
yeah,
arm.
absolutely.
Them
He was
cats and
nibbling on my
dogs, both of
arm.
them. That
Yeah.
smell shit with them, sense with them is super strong, man.
Facts,
I like,
Michael. Facts.
I like, well, you better not bite me.
I want a
Mhm.
bush baby too, and I want phoenix fox. I want a bush baby and a phoenix fox, but you have to get two phoenix fox because they mate for life. So you got to get a boy
Hey,
and a
them
girl.
bush and them bush
Bush-
babies. Did I hear recently that they can be poisonous or something?
They can be
The
what?
bush babies.
They
Is
can
that
do
the
what?
little is that the little small nocturnal
Yeah,
animal looking? Yeah, I
yeah.
think they got some poisonous. They got some kind. If they can bite you and they give off some kind of poison venom or something. I think
Something like
I
that. I
saw
know what
that
you're
on a
talking
video
about.
recently. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, them bush babies, them little
yeah.
yeah. That-
They
right,
kind
they
of
real
like
cute,
the Galago
but they
shits. What they call them shits?
can
They're
be
like Galago
What
dangerous
or
the
to
some
hell is
man.
shit.
that?
They call them bush babies.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cat?
Yeah, they got
No,
the
it's a,
big eyes. They got
No,
like
it's
the
like a
big
little.
eyes. They got these funny
Yeah.
eyes and shit.
they
What
kind of
is
like
it?
my Scottish fold a little bit. They kind of look
They
alike.
got
But what
yeah.
is it?
They got like a
Is it a dog?
it's like a monkey.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
like,
not.
Yeah, look.
It's like a
No, I
monkey.
think
Like a lemur or what? Like
it's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
like
a
that.
little
It,
guy.
yeah,
Sort of like
it
that,
will
but
fall
like
in
a
it.
very
Yeah,
small version of it
yeah. That
okay.
would fall in.
with
That
monkey
fall in the
attributes.
category. That have them fall in the category of primate. That's it.
Yeah, primate.
can it
Yeah.
strangle
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Now they little.
Oh,
Yeah, they're very.
like a
Yeah, they're
squirrel.
little.
They little.
Yeah, they're kind of like a squirrel. They're so cute. Look up bush
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. They little and
They're
Yeah.
shit
cute.
like that.
When I was in Brazil, I saw
Probably like
somebody
a
say, "Look at the
chipmunk or something.
monkeys." I turned
Yeah, they
around. I'm
little.
like, I don't see no damn monkeys. And then I looked and I said, "Oh, that look like a squirrel. Oh, that's the
What the
monkey."
crap, man?
Yeah, they look like. Yeah, she right. They kind of look more like a squirrel than an actual
That's
monkey. But I think if I'm a correct, well, they technically would be like the primate category. But they look more like a damn squirrel to me.
Hmm.
I
they
would
look
have
like
thought
my
I would
Scottish
have thought
fold
there
a
was a
little
I
bit.
rodent.
stopped at the
I
light
thought
just
there was
like
a rodent.
everybody else stop at the light. Something was
They got
going
real
on.
big
I,
eyes and little
yeah,
ears. They look like my Scottish fold a little bit, and they're
I
just
would
so
have.
cute.
Hmm.
And
I would
then
have
you got to
thought there
look
Y'all,
up
was a
the
rodent.
phoenix. You got to look up the phoenix fox, and they're so
you
Yeah,
cute
on
and
some
little.
Dr. Doodle shit tonight?
they real like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
right. They remind me of
Oh,
yeah,
some
like a
Ace
rodent and shit.
Ventura.
I
Hey,
love
one of these
And
animals.
we
hey,
gonna
that was
hey
funny.
one of these months or so, whatever time permits, and things get better for me, and I can sit down and orchestrate this platform at nighttime while my man sleep. We're gonna get a
Mhm.
phone number up on this joint, and we're gonna have some ladies calling up in this joint. And we're gonna
Oh
talk about
man.
it. Yeah,
Nah, we got these cameras
without
to make sure they ladies first, man.
oh yeah, we're gonna make sure of that. Well, with the phone call, you don't have to worry about all that with the phone
Yeah,
call. But
yeah. Phone
I
call,
don't
you ain't got to
know,
worry
man.
about
I
that.
used to
we're
be in
gonna
the
do the
party lines when I was young.
Nah,
Nah.
we
we're
don't
gonna
got
do
to worry
we're
about
gonna do
that.
the boxing stuff. But I mean, no, we're gonna call, let them say what's on their mind, and I'll answer questions, and whoever else want to answer
Yeah.
questions. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He said, "Does anybody hunt?" No, I would never hunt. I cannot kill an animal. That's mean. You cannot do that one. Can you do?
I'll
I don't
choke
do
one to
that one.
sleep.
You said what?
Nah.
I'll
No,
You
choke
say,
it to
can you kill
sleep.
an animal?
no, you can't do that one. You cannot kill an animal. Don't do that one.
Nah, I
I
don't really
went
hunt.
hunting
The only
before,
thing
but
I do is
I
fish.
didn't kill nothing.
But I have and will fish, but I don't do regular hunting though. But I will hunt. I'll do fish though.
I don't
I
Ew.
will
hunt either,
fish.
but I have killed.
I will fish from time to
I've killed a
time.
few deers, but I never hunted them. They
Oh,
ran
I've
in front
killed
of the
a
truck.
bunch of raccoons and possums though. I killed a bunch of them
No,
motherfuckers.
you cannot kill a
Hmm.
raccoon. No, you're
I
not
Oh
supposed
ran
to do
yeah.
over a
that.
Oh
bunch of
man.
shit.
No,
I had to kill a possum with a fucking shovel one time. That shit was crazy. That motherfucker came at me.
no.
Kill
I thought
us.
they were supposed
Yeah,
to play dead. Those motherfuckers do not play dead. Don't believe what people tell you. They do not
yeah,
play dead.
A
yeah,
They
possum.
come at
They
you.
look crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
They
feel like
play
a big
dead.
ass rat, and they're like, you're like,
Yeah,
oh shit.
it might have been
Yeah.
rabies though. It might have had rabies though, because if it had rabies, it's gonna fight back. It's gonna attack you.
Possums
Fuck
always look
that.
like they got
I'm gonna
rabies.
tell you
And
something.
that
Check
shit
it
was
out.
hella scary though, because it was nighttime. We looked at the flashlight, and all of a sudden the light just going. And he's like, I'm like, oh
Yeah,
fuck. That shit
yeah.
was
Was it still laughing at
It
you?
probably had rabies and shit. That's when they
oh
attack you.
bruh.
They
Because
probably
that's
Yeah,
mad
when,
at
fuck.
squirrel.
because
When they get the
normally they will
rabies, they
play
mad at
dead.
squirrel.
I beat
Yeah,
the
they
shit
play
out that
dead.
motherfucker with a shovel, smash his whole shit in.
No.
Because
Why
that's
would
where the
you want to
Still
kill an
terminology,
smiling.
animal? Don't
because you
kill
know
an
that's where the
animal.
Yeah, that's where the terminology come playing possum come from, because they'll lay like they dead or knocked out and shit. That's where that shit come from.
But that's
But
what
if
I'm
they
saying.
got rabies,
I've never seen one do that. Every possum I've ever encountered has hissed at me.
yeah,
You sound
well,
like
they
you had
probably
the,
had
the
I've seen a
rabies and
buffalo.
couple
shit.
of them play dead before.
Mm-hmm.
But like my man Peter said, they will get in a rage if they have rabies.
They got
They will
rabies, they
get
gonna
at you.
fight.
See,
Yeah,
rabies make them mad at the world. And they be like, man, I'm pissed off, man.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
They
gonna
attack
assume
you.
every one of them got rabies. You know what I'm saying? They ain't having no
It's
protective
very,
sex. They all got it. You feel me?
yeah,
Fuck that.
it's possible.
If
Hey,
anybody
You know,
say
they
you
out there
said
in the
anything to
possum
wild.
me about
before?
They out
if
there in the
anyone say
wild.
anything to me about being in this trash can tonight, I'm going off. And I got these grandkids.
Yeah.
And I don't want no. Look here, man. Y'all think
Hey,
women
raccoons
hard when they
too.
on their
Raccoons are
menstrual?
hella
I'm
aggressive
going off.
too. I had to take a couple of them out, man. Raccoons,
Yeah.
same shit.
My little brother wants a raccoon, and he already named him SM. Stands for Super Mario. So we're gonna have like a petting zoo. Like everybody can come and pet
I mean,
all our little.
I've heard you can domesticate them if you get them real small, but
Yeah.
all the ones I've seen in the trash cans and shit, they be hissing and coming at your ass too. So I'm nope. Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey
Yeah.
man, I saw
Yeah.
a video. I saw a
Animals.
video about 3 days ago. And somebody had 3 little baby raccoons laying on their back, and they had bottles, the little short bottles, and they were sucking them.
Yeah.
They had all
Mm-hmm.
4 paws holding that bottle, man. It was cute as something. I
Yeah,
never seen
it's
that
so
Fucking
before.
cute.
graphic.
It's so cute. I love animals. Y'all should all
I'm
love
gonna
animals. No goddamn hunting and no killing animals.
Oh, we killing
tell
them
you.
Can I run
motherfuckers. Kill or
over?
be killed,
No,
man.
no.
I tell
Fish.
you, an animal that's a little bit more vicious than I realized is a skunk. And I don't mean by they can spray and all that
They
stuff, but I'm
spray
talking
and all
about
that shit.
fighting
Yeah.
wise. They can
Yeah,
fight,
they hit
man.
too.
Hey, I saw a video of a skunk and a possum fighting one another probably 2-3 years ago. Man, that skunk put a whooping on that possum.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That
they
shit's
say if
crazy,
you
man.
Look
remove
at
the
it.
skunks, they say if you remove the skunks, stink gland, they make really good pets. And they are very
Yeah,
cute
I've heard
too.
that
They
too.
are super cute.
Yeah, I've
I bet
heard
that
Fuck
those
skunk
that.
too.
gave that possum a
But you
golden
know they
Nah, they could
shower.
keep
regardless.
I
Pepe
ain't never
Le
had no
Pew.
Pepe Le Pew in my
Yeah,
house.
that's what I
They
was
could
about to
keep
say.
Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, I'm
I
about
was
to
about
say
to
they
say
could
that.
keep Pepe Le Pew.
Even if you take
That possum.
the the stink gland away, they still gonna look like Pepe Le Pew regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey,
keep
they
that shit Pepe Le
They're
Pew.
cute
That
gonna be
shit
out
is
here
ugly.
harassing women.
Hey,
Pepe Le Pew. Right.
hey, that
You can keep
possum got
them.
a golden shower.
Yeah, them possum.
I'll give me a
Where'd that
Pepe Le
come from?
Pew if it's a good pet.
Hey, but a red panda would be a cool
Man,
little
this is so cute.
pet.
I love red pandas. They're so
Yeah,
cute.
red pandas are
Hey,
cool.
don't
Cute.
skunks smell like Heineken beer?
I don't know what Heineken beer smells like. I don't drink a
I don't know.
Heineken
I
beer.
don't drink beer.
It smell like
No,
skunk.
skunk. That's
Skunk worse than that shit. It's way
smell
worse
Nah,
than that
skunk is
shit.
bad.
horrible, bro.
That shit is worse than that
It's
shit.
hard to get out
Like
too.
something,
Yeah,
and all of
and
a
it's
sudden
potent.
it's just a smell that it's hard to explain the smell of a skunk, man. It's
Real
just a
skunk,
You'll
real
know.
horrible
skunk,
smell, man.
You'll
It's
real
know.
serious,
skunk
and it
shit.
lasts a long time.
Yeah, if they hit you with that real skunk shit, you might feel like you got punched in your face. That shit smells so bad. Like that shit had your nose turned
Yeah,
up like you got
it's
hit.
terrible.
Like you got hit with a right hook in your nose. That shit is bad. Like it's physically. Yeah,
Hey,
that
I've
shit is
never been caught
physically.
directly, but they sprayed a bush
Yeah.
next to me one time. That shit fucking had me like,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah, that shit is like
whoa.
Bad,
physical.
man.
Like you'll be physically, if they hit you with that shit,
That should
or
make
hit your
it, yeah.
clothes, you might feel
Be
like you
delirious.
physically was hit with something.
I
Like
ran
you
over
physically
one.
Yeah.
was hit with something.
It's
Yeah.
it's like one step underneath pepper spray and mace. It's like
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
underneath there
yeah.
without the burn.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
That's
hold
probably
on.
what.
Have
That's
you
probably
ever
how they
passed
came
by?
up with pepper spray and mace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you ever passed by a cow pasture?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
I know
means
I have.
it
Oh
smells very
yeah.
stinking
It's worse
funky.
than that. It's way worse than that.
Well,
Way
guys,
Way
I'm
worse
worse.
than
going
that.
to bed, guys. Good night, everybody.
Way
Y'all have a
worse.
good
All right.
All right,
morning.
Destiny.
You gone, Destiny?
Yeah.
Night cat
Ciao.
lady.
All
All
right,
right,
Destiny
sister. We'll talk
Child,
to
good
you.
night. Get you some rest. Till next time. Same
Hey,
bat
you
time,
never
same
passed by
bat channel.
a cow pasture? Got that methane gas.
Yeah.
It looks green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You
If
gotta
you
go.
go by the real
I'm right here
strong
in
one.
Cali on the I-5. You gotta pass through them bitches and
Oh, you on
gotta keep them
I
windows
used to
up.
go up and down I-5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to go to Tracy all the time. I've been to Oakland over there.
So you done passed some cow pastures. You know.
Yeah, shit. I go past the ones in Texas.
Oh, I bet it's worse. Yeah.
Around the other
Nah,
side
but
of
a
Amarillo.
skunk is worse than that though, bro. A skunk is worse than that.
Oh, I ran over
Hell
a
yeah.
skunk. It come up through my vent.
Oh
Yeah.
Hey
man.
man, let me tell you, man. It's been about 2 or 3 times at night while we were sleeping. A skunk must have passed. Uh,
You
Oh,
breaking
you
up,
breaking
Cinto?
up?
You
You
breaking up,
getting in that
Cinto?
area?
You're in that bad area. If Cinto,
Yeah,
you
you gonna
breaking
have
up.
to. You
He
got to
said he
yeah,
was
retell
I'm in
that
that
sleeping and a
story.
area.
skunk came through.
Yeah, say it
Yeah,
again. Try it now.
Can y'all hear me? How it
Yeah.
sound
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
try it now. Try it now. Try it now.
Okay, yeah, yeah. It's been about 3 different occasions that I can recall. Me and the family were sleeping at night, right? And apparently a skunk or two had walked past our AC and heat unit, and they kicked on. Apparently, is what I'm assuming. And I guess it startled the skunks, and they sprayed the units. Went
Oh
all
man.
through my house, man. Woke me up.
Shit.
Every time
Golly.
I wake up every time thinking the house is on fire. And then when
Mm,
I
Damn.
wake up and realize what's going on, it's the worst smell, man. All you can't even escape it because it's gone through all your air ducts, all your
mm.
ventilation. Oh man, it's
For
bad.
the
It's
fact that
bad.
you say you thought the house was on fire.
Man, yeah, man. I mean, when it first hit, that's what it smelled like. I mean, man, I'm like,
Yeah, bad.
I'm shaking my wife. Wake up! The house is on fire. Wake up!
He
Find
gotta
out.
get out of
Oh
here.
man, that's a skunk. Yeah, man, or something.
Y'all got a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, I got 2 of them up in the crib. I
Man,
keep 5, 6.
I'd have been
Got them
walking
in the.
around with that fire extinguisher like, where that fire at?
Nah, that'd be the last thing on my mind. I'd be trying to find out where the fire is so I can and get the make sure my family's safe.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah,
that COVID
yeah.
shit fucked up my smell, man. I had some shit in the oven, like burnt to a crisp. I couldn't even smell that shit. I walked into the smoke, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Right.
I just realized if my house was on fire, I wouldn't even be able to smell that shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Shit was crazy.
Ain't that
Man, my
something we be
wife.
catching COVID and it goes away and then we catch it again, it goes away or whatever. Our
Mm-hmm.
immune system is able
You
to
get a
fight it off.
vaccine. You get the vaccine. You catch it. It
Yeah,
goes away.
I
You
don't
get
got
it
no
again.
bags, but I caught that
No,
shit.
but yeah, but it's crazy though, because I'm saying it show you how they getting down.
You got the same
Because
risk.
because technically part of the true definition of a vaccine is immunity too. But this doesn't give you no fucking immunity
No,
whatsoever.
0. Yeah, yeah.
Zero. So this shit ain't really technically a vaccine. They just got
It
their
don't do
agenda.
nothing.
It's
It
a
don't
They just
stop
test.
you
have
from
their
giving it. It
agenda.
don't stop you from getting it. So it's like, what?
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they just have their agenda that they pushing. But like I said, I was, when I was a kid, I got my certain vaccines when I was a
But
kid,
they
and
work.
them shit, worked because I didn't catch
Yeah.
nothing. The shit I
Right.
got.
I've never met
But
one
this,
person with the measles, the mumps, or polio in
nah,
my life.
Chickenpox.
nah. So this that's crazy because they calling this shit a vaccine, and this shit don't do what a vaccine technically, according to the definition, the actual definition of that shit is supposed to do. Because part of the definition they tell you is supposed to you know
Eradicate.
only help you get immunity as well from that shit. You know, so that shit is so crazy. Man, I sent Santos this thing I came across about the island of
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar. That over there in Gibraltar, that whole nation, they got 100% vaccination. Everybody's
100%.
that's 100%, but they still got crazy cases of people with COVID.
Yep.
And they
They
try
about to
they
go. They
keep
about they about to shut it down. They about to shut
yeah.
down certain
They
shit
trying to figure out where
because
they
of it.
getting it from.
What
They getting
Gibraltar
it
Because
is
from
a
because
everybody
they
got
U.S.
it.
getting it. Yeah, everybody got the vaccine. They getting it from that shit.
Yeah, they don't want to admit.
Yeah.
They don't want to admit where they getting it.
Yeah,
They
Well,
said they trying to
all
figure it out.
vaccines, you have to use a
So,
small amount of what it is in there. Same thing with
but that's
flu. They
real.
use the flu and
Yeah,
put it
that's
in
real
there.
vaccine though. But that's real
Yeah.
tech. That's traditional vaccines. I should say. I shouldn't just say real
Yeah.
because science can always advance. But I said that's traditional. But
I mean,
technically,
usually that's the rule of thumb with vaccines. You have a little bit
yeah,
of whatever virus you're trying to
yeah,
kill in it.
yeah. Small doses, and it's
Yeah.
crazy
Very
because
small. Yeah.
so you have
as
like I
far as
said,
I
what was
know, and
mm-hmm.
You
according
get
to
natural immunity to it. You
all
build up your immunity
the
to it.
Yeah,
five
yeah, because it
tests
builds
that
up
I've had,
antibodies.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had COVID. As far as I
But
know,
Yeah,
natural
I've
immunity is
been
the
tested
best
5
anyway.
times.
So getting it and surviving it is your best option
yeah, yeah.
regardless.
because it's going to build up. Because that's part of what the vaccine does. When you get those small doses, that you get, it'll make the antibodies in your body, and they'll help provide immunity against it. That's what a real vaccine is supposed to do. But this shit, because they got their agenda and they pushing their agenda, and you know the money and all the shit that's connected to it. Because there's so many elements connected to this shit. You know.
Yeah.
They pushing what they pushing. Cause yo, it's fucked up over there in Australia, man. I feel bad for them people, man. I see
Yeah.
You remember the brother?
Okay.
We had a
That's
brother
why
that calls here. We have a brother that
how the
calls
fuck
onto the show.
Cambosis is gonna get. What does Cambosis think he's doing? Because how are they gonna let him fight with 80,000 fans? They ain't even letting their people leave their house.
Yeah, but well, right now I think he just saying that shit because he was on a hype that he won that shit happy, and that's what he would wish in the best case scenario. But reality, the country ain't in a state to do that. They're not in the position to do nothing like that right now. But yeah, man, it's bad because there's a brother who called onto this show. He's from Australia, and he was telling us, he told us this shit about 2-3 months ago, how bad it was over there.
It's one of the worst as far as the lockdown for the country.
Yeah, he calls. He wanted to call. He calls in on the show from time to time. He was telling how bad it was.
The whole country because there was 4 new cases, I think.
And yo, and they doing the poor Aboriginals. They doing them dirty.
Oh yeah, they're big.
They doing
dirty for the past 50 years.
But I'm talking about with this COVID shit, they really doing them dirty, man.
And New Zealand, they're beefing with New Zealand hard too.
Yeah, man, they doing them so dirty. They running them down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Aboriginal, man, and they just giving them fucking shots like they fucking animals or some shit, man. That shit is so fucked up, man.
Not to steer this shit bad, but I mean, you know, I don't want this dude get his channel shut down on this fucking, you know, using the vaccine.
Yeah, well,
bullshit.
the jabs.
Yeah, but I was to get back to boxing, man. How that like I've been watching this the press conference and shit, and they both seem really focused. Where I think it's gonna be really good fight, man. Because JoJo's not no slouch. I know Haney's the favorite, and I'm personally gonna root for Haney all day. But I think JoJo's a live dog in this shit, man. He seems really focused.
He's gonna be.
He's not getting bothered by
he always was, man. The boy's a former champion. This ain't no slouch. This ain't no slouch. Like, I respect Haney for fighting him, because this is a live opponent.
They ain't never try to sleep. They ain't never try to slip look past him or anything. I give them credit on that.
I respect them for taking this type of opponent. Yeah, I respect them for taking this type of opponent, because it's not no walk in the park.
I think Fortuna would have been an easier fight.
Easier opponent, yep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you why David is comfortable with JoJo. Is JoJo Mexican?
Yeah, Mexican American.
Yeah, Mexican American. He's Mexican American because he represented America in the Olympics.
Yeah, he was in U.S. Olympics.
He's an American Olympic. Yeah, he represented America.
Mexican American.
I don't think he speaks Spanish either. I think. See, that's the thing with boxing. They just force that on you, like, oh, you Mexicans, but he don't speak Spanish either. He's kind of like De La Hoya. De La Hoya didn't speak Spanish, and he wasn't like super Mexican like that. They made him that.
Well, he spoke a little bit. De La Hoya.
Oscar spoke some. Oscar know a little bit, a little
he
bit,
knew,
but
like,
you know,
Chicano, like Spanish.
Yeah, Chicano,
like,
Chicano, Chicano.
You're right, Mix.
Chicano.
You're right. When the system kind of forces you to take on a certain country and stuff, because they want to have two players in the ring and have people decide which side they want, and then they get more people in on one side.
But it's like, if they was on the U.S. boxing team, bro, you're American.
What up, Champion Heart?
Like,
you're American if you're.
I don't care if you black, white, Asian, Mexican. It don't matter, bro. You American.
What's happening?
Nah, but you gotta understand though. You gotta understand too. It's not that simple. It ain't never that simple. It's because if your parents or your grandparents came from Mexico, people with ethnic connections from other countries, they tend to keep that shit in their family. Even though their kids may be born here, which technically makes them American, they still have their connections to their cultural homelands. So that's why they have that shit. You know, understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, technically, you born here. Technically, you're American. Yeah, but that's for the most part, man. Because most of them, like their grandfather or their parents, those parents be speaking. those parents be still
learn
those parents
behavior.
still be speaking Spanish and shit. Even if
That's
the
learned behavior.
third generation don't. The grandfather and the grandmother
Yeah.
did, the mother and the father did, and maybe that third generation may speak the least amount.
Like in my case, my
Now, if you're
father's
speaking in a sense of
parents speak Spanish. They
me,
came from Mexico. My dad
paying for
was first
meals and stuff like that,
generation,
yeah, I've done
but
that.
my dad never spoke Spanish
I've
to me
done
or
that.
nothing. Just he never like the whole
Well,
culture was separated from
the most
here
I
on.
paid is
So
Max,
my
you'll be
wife.
surprised
That's
that in
rare.
Louisiana,
Me and my wife.
That's
yeah,
rare. That doesn't
you
happen a lot.
have
On her
my dad was in
birthday,
the
you
U.S.
know,
military, all that shit too. So you
she
know he was
invite
just
people to
proud
come out and
American.
hang with
Like
us for dinner for her
Yeah,
we
birthday.
didn't,
I may
you
pick up
know.
that's
the whole
why.
ticket for everybody.
That's
Hey,
why.
But
Max.
actually,
Matter
I
of
think
fact,
like
I'm about
here
to
in
do that in
California, I
about
think that happens a lot though. Like
on the
like
11th. We're going
because
to
you
do the
do have
same
the
thing.
super
My wife
traditional
doesn't
where
know
it's
that, but I
damn
told
near
her
they're
when she
living in
heard the
Mexico,
moment
but
how
just
I
in
felt.
California. You know, they treat it like Mexico. Everything they do is Mexico. But then you have other
So I
people that
say
kind of like
I sell a
separate
few $100
themselves. Like now we made it. We ain't gonna do that. They don't even teach
Mr.
your kids
Pratt.
Spanish. They
Look,
don't have.
Cinto, you gotta
They
mute
ain't using
Cinto,
no
you gotta
That's
family
mute
cool.
yourself
loso.
while
That's
You
you
that.
feel me?
talking.
They ain't doing none of that.
You gotta
Like
mute yourself, Cinto.
Hey, Max, the reason why I
No,
brought that up is
no, my
because
bad, but I was talking to Mr. Pratt in the chat.
the reason
Oh,
why I brought that
yeah.
up
All
is
right, go
because
ahead.
Devin, growing up, he when he was first able to fight, it was in Mexico, right? And that
yep,
he learned that style. So I'm pretty sure he's comfortable if JoJo is using that same similar style.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But JoJo is
JoJo's
an
gonna
American.
have to.
But JoJo is an American boxer. He's an Olympic. He was a amateur, good amateur here in America. So he fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He just a dog. He a tough boy. He a dog. When he at his best, which I'm expecting he's going to be, because this is an important fight for him too. I'm expecting him to
yeah,
be at his best. He don't fight like, well, I can say just what you would call like fighting like Mexican. He
Look at
fight
you know.
JoJo done fought American style
Mm-hmm.
boxers most of his whole amateur career. So he
Mm-hmm.
know how to fight. He know how to fight, I guess, American style boxers. So it's not like you looking at him as a traditional Mexican style boxer.
JoJo's the best competition any of these 135ers have had,
You
other
know.
than Tio Loma. Other than
Hmm.
that fight, he's the best competition.
He's a
But
good matchup.
he's
Yeah.
definitely Haney's best. He's definitely he's definitely to me Haney's best opponent to date.
But I mean, on
You know.
paper, I have him over Cambosos. On paper, I have him over
Hmm.
Luke Campbell. On paper, I have
Hmm.
him over Comey. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
He
that's
beat
it. That's all
Tevin
these other
Farmer.
dudes have fought. Obviously, more than Isaac Cruz, more than.
Hmm.
So it's like he the best comp, and I don't know. I think I mean, but Devin looks focused too. Like it's not like
They
Devin's
both.
overlooking him.
Yeah. Look, he knows this is a big opportunity for him. Like I said,
And
one of
after
his
that Tio
rivals
shit,
just
he can't let it
lost,
happen to him.
and one of his rivals just took a major loss in his career. So he knows what it is. He know what it is. But he just got to go out there and do it. You know what I'm saying? He got the talent to do it, but he's gonna have to perform well to do so.
Yeah, this
You know,
gonna
I
have to
don't think.
be his moment,
Which I'm
man.
a, yeah, he got to do it. But we're gonna find out that night. Like I said, this is good competition. This is where you find out what these guys are made of when they fight
That
Mm-hmm.
each other.
I
You
I
know,
think it's gonna be fight of the year, man.
when they fight each other, this is when you find out exactly what what you're working with and what these guys truly possess. So it's gonna be. I'm expecting it to be a good, competitive, interesting match.
And
You
I
know,
actually have that. I have that Tank and Isaac Cruz being probably more competitive than most people think. I mean, because
hell yeah, it's gonna be exciting as
Isaac
hell.
Cruz a
It might
dog.
not last long, but that shit
No, it
gonna
won't.
be exciting.
I mean, once he hits, because he's gonna catch Tank, and once he hits
Hmm.
Tank hard, I think that's when Tank will just end it. Like, all right, fuck it, I'm done playing with you.
It's
But I think Tank's gonna try to come out and set traps and box a little bit before he goes for the kill,
yeah.
like he usually does. But Isaac Cruz gonna come at him full
Nah,
speed.
it's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be another. It's gonna be. We got two potentially very good fights this weekend because Isaac Cruz is a rough dude, man, and he coming every fight I've seen him. He come bringing that shit, and
Yep.
he gonna come at
Every
Tank the same
time.
way. But Tank just got the reason why I'm going with Tank is because I just ultimately when you see Tank Styles, he's just gonna
Oh
have
yeah,
a
I
little
got
bit
Tank for
more.
sure.
He has a little bit more in his arsenal that he could do. See, Isaac Cruz can't fight another way.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like he can't. He's not gonna get on his toes and start moving around the ring or
I
anything like
got
that.
Tank by like 6 or 7 stoppages.
Now
That's where I
Tank,
got it at.
Tank can come out. Tank can come out trying to maybe even slug with him early in the fight. And if he succeed that he's still there, he
You
can
gotta
make that
box it out.
adjustment. He can make the adjustment and mix up his attack more. But Isaac gonna be coming.
I
He gonna
think
be
it's gonna be
coming
like
throwing.
a
He gonna be coming throwing
Harold.
bombs to the body,
Throwing bombs.
to the
Yep.
body, and to the head. Now,
And
That's
he's
a,
short,
and what
so he
I
can get under there.
yeah, yo, that short shit ain't no joke, man. You fighting them short
Yep.
motherfuckers, boy.
Mm-hmm.
If you really not good at that, they could be a problem.
them
And damn,
Hey,
overhands.
Tank,
Tank actually fight. He fighting somebody shorter than him.
and he
Yep.
said that it's harder for him to fight shorter guys than it is
Yeah,
taller guys.
yes,
He said
because most of the
especially himself.
people that makes sense though, because he's usually the short guy.
Yep. All his angles,
That,
everything he knows is coming from up
yeah,
underneath.
exactly. So that makes all the sense in the world
Now
because he's usually the short guy in most fights.
Throwing a lot of
your
Yeah.
boy
uppercuts.
Cruz said he's used to fighting taller guys.
Yeah,
I'm sure
same
he
thing like
is.
Tank.
Yeah.
The same thing like Tank. Tank used to fighting taller guys too.
And
When
that's
you been used to,
that's part of
Yep.
the reason why I think it'll be more competitive because dude would
yeah,
probably be able to
yeah.
get underneath, get in the inside.
Now I
Yo,
would say
he
this
can
Yeah.
move
though.
his head. He can move his
There
head
was
though.
But once he wakes Tank up, it's over. That's it. That's it.
But like I said, he just gonna force Tank to use his skill set more. You know, he may force him to. He gonna force him to
Because
use his skill
Tank
set
got
more.
that dog. If you buzz him, he's just gonna end your night. That's it. Like
But
You
you
heard
don't want
Tank.
to get in a dog fight with him.
You heard Tank
yeah,
say it don't take that long for him to figure you out.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah. Like I just think he
And
just his overall skill set is just higher. So if
no,
it
for
come
sure.
down to it, if it comes down to it, um, he can make that necessary adjustment. I can see that happening.
Like what I said is I said that Tank to me Tank is the most improved boxer out of that whole group because
hmm
we knew what Haney and Shakur were when they came in, so it's not like they're doing something crazy different now. But
hmm
Tank came in and I could see his improvement. I could see him setting traps. I could see his defense. I could see his cutting
hmm
angles. It's more than just knocking dudes out now. Like, and I think Mayweather has been coaching him right and teaching him the little tricks of the game where whatever he was lacking naturally, he ended up learning. Because Tank's not stupid either. He kind of talk like a retarded, but he's
Nah,
a really
yeah, he
smart
just
dude.
got. Yeah, he know he
I've
got a
always
good boxing IQ, and he's not a. And
I've,
I hear people saying like the way he talk. He talk like a person from where he's from, but he don't sound
Yeah,
stupid though. To me, he never sounds
yeah,
stupid.
exactly.
He just
he
talk.
sounds like a
He's
little
just like
punch
Mike. It's
drunk
just
to
like
me at
Mike.
times.
It's just like Mike Tyson. It's just
And
like Mike. Mike got a funny had an ill way of talking, but you could always perceive that Mike Tyson wasn't dumb.
I'm gonna tell you what I
Yeah,
think about how Tank talk. All he got to do is take his time. Cause I had some
But he
issues
more
with
comfortable now too. If you notice if
yeah.
you've watched his interviews lately, since he's really been getting his stardom has been going up, and he's had to be in front of the camera talking a lot. He's getting more comfortable.
so I
Yeah,
like
I
watching
used
the
to
shit
have
when
to.
he's in the gym and shit. That's when he's like, that's when he's at home. He talks to like whatever reporters are there right after you guys done
Yeah, he's
sparring and
very
shit.
comfortable. Yeah, you get
Yeah,
comfortable.
very.
Like
He got to
you're
be
around that
careful of
shit
what
all the
he's
time.
saying. So he's like
Yeah.
thinking. When you ask him a question, he got to think about it because when you ask,
hmm
when anybody asks me a question, you got to think about it, and then you
hmm
got to be careful of what you say,
hmm
so it won't get misconstrued down the road. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see him. He taking his time when he talk now.
Yeah. You start learning to do that shit when especially if you're a successful boxer and you're starting to get a lot of attention and you get a lot of notoriety and you're gonna be doing a lot of interviews and you learn how to you start the more you do it, you learn how to gauge yourself and what to say. Just like when I brought up this scenario with Mike Tyson. I remember when Mike was coming early in his career, he said that crazy shit about, yeah, I was trying to put the brain, the nose bone up into his brain. That was some crazy ass
yeah,
deranged shit to
yeah,
say,
I remember
Yeah.
that.
you
I
know,
remember that.
to say and shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
was trying to shove his nose
Yeah,
bone
Nose bone
up
up
to
in
his
his
face.
brain up
Yeah,
into
up
his
to his
brain.
brain.
Like
Yeah, up to his
crazy shit
brain.
like that. Up to
Man,
his
I loved
brains
it
and
though.
shit. I was
That was
like,
that authentic
God
Mike Tyson
damn.
then though.
I was like, oh man, that's some crazy shit to say on national TV, man.
Yep.
you
Yep.
know,
that's
you
hard to
know.
put
Hey,
together right there.
hey,
That was
the
a
So
worst
killer
part
fight.
is he
come with
meant
time.
it. He meant
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. So in
He
time,
meant
he
that
getting
shit.
better. He's getting better with it in time. The more that he's talking and the more that you do
I'm
it,
gonna
you
tell
get
you,
better with it.
it's for some guys. It's all about getting comfortable around
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lights and the microphone and the
hmm
cameras. Just
That's
like
all it
Deontay
is, man.
Wilder, a lot of people pick with him by how he speaks. Now he's not
Yeah,
the most articulate guy as far as if plain spoken, but from where
yeah,
he's from, that's the way they speak. And
yeah.
the fact is, he flows better and smoother now in front of the cameras. You know,
Yeah, because they get
He
comfortable.
be putting a little extra on. He can put a little
When you
extra.
get famous, when you starting to get that fame and you getting around that shit, you have to deal with that a lot. So the more you do it, like what it's just human nature. With human beings,
it's
generally,
just like
when human being
when you're
does
trying to.
something a lot, they tend to get better at it.
Yeah, it's just like somebody performing on stage for the first time. If it ain't
Mm-hmm.
in you to be a natural, you got to
Yep.
learn how to do that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Where you lose your butterflies and nervousness to speak and show yourself in front of a multitude of people. So
Yeah.
you know, some
Get
people like
comfortable.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, he was born to be in front of a crowd. Period.
And he did, and he's
But
doing. And you remember he started as a kid too, so he
yeah,
had a lot of
but he was
experience.
That's why
kind
he's
of
a
shy on
fucking goat.
he was kind of shy on interviews, but on stage
Yeah.
he shined like a summer gun.
Yeah.
But as time
And
progressed,
then
he got really good in front of the
yeah,
interviews. I mean, for
yeah,
interviews as well.
yeah. You
And
come, especially when you
that
start
really
young.
didn't happen. He didn't really get comfortable until he became an adult and took on his solo career. When he was part
Mm-hmm.
of the Jacksons, he still didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He still wasn't that comfortable giving interviews.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So but like I said, over the time, you have a lot of time with it, and you learning more, and depending on whatever that individual's
What's going
somebody
over
done bit
here?
somebody done bit the dust.
That might be Picasso.
Damn.
Picasso done
Destiny
bit the
don't
He
left.
dust.
was just talking.
He was just talking cool as a motherfucker.
Destiny ain't here though. He on vacation.
Oh shit! He
Oh
just.
man.
Well, he was just talking, Charlie. I
Yeah.
ain't hear no tiredness in his voice either.
He was just talking about Tank and this and
Yeah,
then
fresh as hell.
good night.
Oh, fresh. Well, he was fresh as hell. That motherfucker went out for the count.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
shit.
didn't even feel it coming. Like, yo, I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you go.
Yeah.
Man, I hope
Damn,
you ain't
kid.
driving.
Because usually, like, when me and Cinto's getting tired, you might can hear it in our voice a little bit.
Yeah,
We might
you
start
fade
veering a
off.
little bit. Start veering and shit a little bit. But damn, I ain't hear no signs of that shit. He was talking
Yeah.
straight Picasso style.
I hope nobody just robbed this dude, man. He just got knocked out, man. Like he
Here
was
you
in full on
go.
conversation with us.
Picasso, wake your ass up. Yo.
Ring, 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 ring. Ring,
Right.
ring, ring, ring.
Picasso,
Damn.
wake that ass up. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
DJ ain't here tonight to put somebody in the back when they start
Yeah.
sleeping, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I don't got nobody to do. But I gotta do is I probably do when I'm off, like I'm off, I could do it on my computer because I have my computer set up. I could do that. I get that from Kyle.
Yeah,
My
you
off
can
day.
be the wizard.
Damn.
He gone.
Boy, going hard, man.
Hard. And but it's not the fact that he going so hard. It's how he went from 0 to 60 so
Yeah.
goddamn fast.
Or 60 to 0.
Hey,
60
but you know what? Rich, that dude Rich did that the other night too.
Yeah, he did it the other night. Rich. Yeah,
Hey,
Rich did it
was
too.
going all night too. That was funny, man.
Word. Oh, it went from 60 to 0. At 2.3 seconds out this month.
Yeah, man.
God
He's
damn.
like, yeah, here's what I think about Tank.
Word. Shit.
I love
Damn,
it, man.
kid.
I love it.
Yeah, see, tank thing is that guy fought in Mexico.
Good night.
Taking trash out, ain't he?
Oh shit. Word.
Hey, and
Done.
I know I brought this up a couple times, but I feel like no one really gives a fuck. But how y'all feeling about that Triple G and Murata? Because that's coming up the weekend right after.
I don't give a fuck about Triple G. He another one I don't care nothing about.
I hadn't kept up
He
with.
was
Last time I heard,
HBO.
it might be a
HBO hype
postponement
nigga.
or something like that.
HBO hype, like I have no interest in
Oh
seeing
no,
him fight.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying that's for 2 belts. That shakes up that 160 division.
Bullshit. It's
because even if Murata ends up winning, Murata's gonna have 2 belts. So
yeah.
I don't know anything about Murata as far as
honestly speaking, I would rather he win.
Me too. I'm actually cheering for him, even though I don't think I've ever seen him. I think I may have seen one fight on YouTube or some shit, but
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, cause
going hard.
they're fucking Boo Boo over again with that mandatory shit, so he's gonna get caught up in that for at least 6 months.
Yeah, that's
but
crazy.
maybe he could catch a winner if he's lucky, because Charlo ain't gonna fight his ass. Charlo ain't gonna fight nobody, man. I became a fan of the Charlo, of the big Charlo at least. I was rocking with him in the beginning, but fuck, man, it's kind of hard to be a fan when they not doing anything either. I like Lil Charlo though.
The landscape of boxing is just some good fighters out, but man, just the business of this shit is just so crazy right now. How they're handling it, you know? It's just crazy how they're doing it. And like I told you, me and Santos discussed this before plenty of times. The reason why is because of the money. The money in the sport is a good and it was a blessing and a curse.
For sure.
It was a blessing and a curse because guys making more money, but it's also it messed up the integrity of the sport.
Absolutely. And that's basically what Kambosos is talking about as far as if everything makes sense.
Yeah, he want a payday for sure.
He want the bag, yeah.
And and from his point of view, he better get it while he can, because once he loses the belt, he ain't gonna get no more checks.
Yeah. Well, look. Yeah. Look. Right now, he in the catbird seat. He pulled off a big upset. So he got, it's a business at this point. He got to do what he got to do. Like, and he got to advise us for that reason. Because as a competitor, he may want to fight Devin Haney, but his advisor is going to advise him to do what's best business wise, and that's what you have them for. And that's what you have them for, to do just that. You know, as a competitor, he want to fight the best. You want to, as a fighter, you want to be, known as the best, proven as the best. You live forever like that. You you become immortal. You become immortal that way. But on the business side, you gotta do what's right for you business wise.
I love the fact of the mutual respect that's showing one another, and the fact that neither one of them is trying to sun the other.
Well, I like how Haney calls cap on everybody, man. That's what I love about Haney, and the Haneys haven't shown me that they're liars yet. You know what I mean? So I believe usually what Bill and Devin are talking about, because they're also willing to talk about it in open and on their platforms. They're not one of those like get along type of people. Like if there's cap, they'll call you on the spot. Like, hold on, what you talking about? Like, because even with the shit with Kambosos, when Haney's like, what do you mean I got to be impressive now? We already talked to you, said it was good. And now you're telling me, so I don't know, man. This is about to be nice.
It's simple though, but it really, when it boils down to it, like I just said, man, you as a competitor, as a fighter, you may want to compete with the best to prove something, but as on the business side, you have other people there to help you make those the best decisions in that regard. That's why you have a manager. You understand what I'm saying? And whatever else,
but at the same time,
whatever else
like
part of your
most
team.
people don't believe in you, then why are they working for you?
Nah, it ain't that. It ain't got to be that. It's about business. It's shit. Boxing is once you turn pro.
It should be that.
Nah, no, hell no. Because once you turn pro, it's a business too. That's a
I get the business side of it.
That's a big part of it. So
if I work for Kambosos, why would I feel like, oh, bro, you can't beat Devin Haney, we gotta stay away from him?
But it's not about that though.
We gotta stay away from him.
But see,
fuck no, I'll be like, fuck it, we're gonna beat them too. Why is that?
Business people don't look at it just like that.
Because if he takes out Haney, he's even bigger as far as the business goes.
Yeah, but to be a successful business person, you have to think outside of the box, man. You can't think like a regular person. You think everybody all these successful business people think like regular people? That's why they're millionaires and billionaires, man. The majority of the people majority of people in this country is poor.
I don't believe in my fighter though, like unless we both agree that you ain't got it.
It's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's a business too. It's a business too.
That's
not admitting nothing.
That work for you admitting that they're scared.
Nah, it's not true. It's not true. That is not true. It's not true. You think it as a fan. That is not true.
No, I'm thinking about someone that's supposed to have my back to support me, and then they're telling me, nah, bro, you might. Because it's the same thing. If we on the screen, I'm about to fight someone bigger, and my brother's like, hey, bro, don't do that. I know what that means. It means you think I'm gonna get my ass whooped right now, so I need to fall back. That's what that means.
Yeah, but that may be the case. But I'm saying in a professional level like that, it's a business as well. Like you just said it perfectly. You couldn't have said it better. He got to do what he gonna do now. Cause once he lose it, he ain't getting no other chance, man.
Yeah,
is
and
his
I'm saying
chance.
that's us as fans assuming that he loses a Devin, he loses a Tank, which I
No,
think he does.
no,
But
but my point is, as a business as well, you have to think that way too. You have to.
okay, I know I
But
understand that
boxing is.
you're
I have two
mitigating risk
friends
for
as
sure.
me as a because it's other variables here, man. Boxing is a very dangerous sport. I have two friends that died boxing, man.
No,
Two.
I agree now, but I'm saying on the other
So
side of that business decision, because if
and their
at one end you're
families
looking at it, if at one
and
end you're
one of
looking at it as far as like, okay, if you lose these belts, we lose our leverage. I get that part. But
mhm.
if the flip side of the coin is, but if you beat these dudes, we have more leverage. Then if that's part of the business too. If you like you got to
Mhm.
bet on yourself.
Yeah, true. But he did that. He bet on himself and he won against Teofimo. You understand what I'm saying? So now it's time for him to get paid too.
No,
You understand
absolutely.
what I'm
I believe
saying?
in him getting all the
So he
money
bet on himself,
he's
and
owed.
that's why his team let him fight that fight. You understand? So he did
For
that and
sure.
he succeeded at that. Now he can get paid too.
So what
You
I'm saying
understand?
is, if I'm on his team, I'm Team Cambosos, and I'm saying, you know what? These people don't know what they talking about. I got the best fighter. This dude right here is the best 135 division. Then I would say we're gonna prove it. So yeah, Haney, we're gonna fight you for undisputed. We got 3 belts, so you're gonna pay us. And then when I beat Haney, I'm gonna have 4. So when Tank wants to come around, now I got 4, and I beat Haney. Who have you beat? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you
Now I got
sound
leverage then again.
well. You speaking like the quintessential fan.
No, I'm just speaking of beyond. Like if I was on his team, then I
Hmm.
believe in that guy.
You know,
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, hey, unless it's some
believe
real
me.
shit, like, hey, bro, I don't know if you're ready for that right now. Then you got to keep it
Nah,
real. But then I'm admitting that
nah,
you're probably not gonna win that fight.
nah. That's not it. That's business, man. They doing a business. They doing business right
Yeah,
here
Cambodia
because
says
they
none of
felt
this
that
is
way.
personal to him.
Because yeah, because nobody felt
It's all
the
business.
majority of people, overwhelming majority of people didn't think. 'Cause I was hearing everybody, and I was not one of them, but I was hearing everybody saying that he was going to get slaughtered by Tio.
Yeah, I didn't think he was.
I was saying everybody. I was
I
saying
didn't
most
have him
people was.
winning, but
I
I
know
had it
people
going
were.
12.
It was people were saying he was going to get knocked out and getting his ass whipped and all this and that. But his team believed in him. That's why they took the fight and they was able to win. So now it put him in a good position where he can make him some money now.
So now I believe in him
You
again.
know. So now he can fight. No, hell no. Cause shit, if he can't make, say he can't get, they decide not to take, they decide not to take the Haney fight to fight Tank. That's fucking a danger, worse, maybe a worse danger zone.
But my thing is, if you
Shit.
fighting scared already, then you shouldn't be fighting.
Nah, but shit, they may be
You can't
taking
go
they
into a fight thinking, damn, I'm gonna lose this. I might lose
no, because
this.
most people will view of the two, most people will view Tank as the more dangerous of
For sure,
between Devin and
absolutely.
shit. So if he take that fight, Tank is the more dangerous fighter, but he's also the one who can garner the most money.
Facts.
So that's what you would do. Like fuck it. He might be more.
But
We're gonna take the more dangerous one, but we're also gonna get a bigger purse for that shit.
if you
So
beat Haney, you're undisputed, and then when you take Tank, you have more leverage than what you do now.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The way boxing is set up now, him beating Tank will do more for his career than beating Devin Haney in terms of the notoriety, which is
Oh,
the
I
most
agree.
important thing. Which is the most important thing for any boxer is your
I agree.
notoriety, because it's the boxers who make the titles, not the other way around.
Facts.
That's a fact. It's the boxers who make that shit. And it's not the titles. Because there are plenty of guys who got titles right now. I could walk them in the street and people would not know who the fuck they are. But people are
Well,
starting to know who Tank is though.
Yeah. No, I agree with what you're saying because I mean, okay, so me and you both agree that Cambosos ain't on the level of Haney or Tank. He fights either one, he probably loses, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
So in that thinking, then for sure fight Tank now. Just go ahead and get the big payday. You're gonna lose regardless. So you might as well lose against Tank than lose against Haney. But
Hmm.
I'm saying from the other point of view, if I'm a fan thinking no, you're gonna beat both of them, then I beat Haney first, get 4 belts, get a Haney win, which is a better win than anything Tank has, and then you have more leverage when you're going to see Tank anyway. That's still
No.
going to be big
Well,
money, and now it's bigger money.
I hear your logic. I hear your logic. in what you're saying technically, but in actuality, that's not true. Because Tank is a bigger star than Devin right now, slightly. See, more
No,
boxing people, more
Tank's
boxing
gonna be the
people,
biggest star regardless.
more.
What
No,
I'm
not
saying
that's
is,
not necessarily. No, that's not necessarily true. Because we never know what circumstances could develop. Like it was a time when Oscar De La Hoya was a much bigger star than Floyd Mayweather, but then that shit
he never tied
changed.
him.
That shit changed. So
He took
right
his
now,
toll like
yeah, right,
Highlander, man.
like right now, he's a little bit more than Devin, and it's due in great part because he's with Floyd Mayweather,
For
who
sure.
still has
And
one of the biggest cachets in the sport, although he's retired. So that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it why he's so known. So those titles, like I said, in terms of the business of boxing, what really makes your cachet be anything is your notoriety. When you become known, because a lot of the boxers today, most of the most well-known boxers don't fight no more. Mike Tyson retired. Floyd Mayweather retired. Those guys are the most well-known boxers today, but they're not active fighters. You understand what I'm saying? Because of what they did in their careers when they were active. So I totally, on a business side, will understand why they would take the Tank fight for both reasons, for two of the major reasons. One, they're gonna get it will bring more notoriety and more money as well. So when you have to weigh out your risk versus the reward.
yeah, but that's like going into it assuming that you're probably gonna lose that though,
Not
right?
necessarily though. No, not necessarily.
So you're
Not
saying
necessarily.
take Tank first and save Haney last if you think you can beat both.
Yes, yes. Because I would say in many regard he may be considered the more dangerous of the two.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Although
Well, I guess like what
although
you're saying that works the same way I was thinking because either way, if you beat one or the other, you're gonna have that leverage of that victory under your belt
exactly,
versus
exactly,
the other. Yeah,
exactly. Now you're getting it
yeah.
because that's going like I said
But
that notoriety,
but
man.
what I but
If
what
he was
I
to
but
put
what I'm
off,
saying
it,
is what I'm saying is if Haney beats Joja right now, right? That's a
hmm
better win than anything recent that Tank has had. We'll say recent because I think the Pedraza
hmm
win was super big, but
yeah,
um So
I
so if
see
if
a lot.
Cambosis was to
Lot.
beat Haney, he'll have Tio and Haney coming off Haney's best win under his belt versus Tank and Isaac Cruz and Rolly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd probably mean a little more. But either way, if he can beat Tank, he'll still have more leverage against Haney for that belt too. So like, it kind of don't matter.
see
You
it
I
guys,
get
would
what
you
you're
really,
guys
saying.
keep discounting that Mario fight that Chang had.
yeah,
Mario was no
because
slouch.
Mario
He was no
Barrios
slouch, man.
was no slouch. Mario Barrios was no slouch at all. Because I was just
He was
about to say the
undefeated.
same thing. Yeah, he's a talented dude, man. Like he's a good fighter, man. Like
It was a good fight. I was at that fight. It was a good fight.
yeah, he's a good fight. Yeah,
But you think he's on
yeah.
the
I
JoJo
think because I
pedigree?
liked him better. Because I liked him better than Pedraza. I think I like Barrios more than him. I think he
No,
was.
no, no,
I
no,
liked
no,
him
no.
more
Don't
than
get
him.
me wrong. I think for sure, but I'm saying at the time that he fought Pedraza, though, that's what people forget. Pedraza was
hmm
undefeated at that time. Knowing now
hmm
what we know about Pedraza, then yeah, for sure, it's easy to be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
No,
But at
Pedraza's
that
still a good
time,
fighter. Even with the losses, Pedraza's still a very good fighter.
He's
but
Even
I'm
with the
still
saying
loss,
he's
look,
a
before the
very
everybody,
important.
losses,
everybody is still see. But I wasn't over. I didn't look at him as no special talent. I just thought he was a good basic fighter. You know what I'm saying? I ain't look at him as. I didn't expect Pedraza to do nothing special like that. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
no, I have Tank.
He's
I
doing
don't
what
think there's ever been a fight I thought Tank would lose. Period.
he
But
so in that regard.
I,
So I would say like I said, that's really what it boils down to. Like I said, as a fighter, man, how 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 much notoriety can you garner when you can get yourself to become, and that's why I say Tank is on the road towards that. By the mere fact that we don't even have to say his full name, all we have to do is say it's Tank,
Excuse me.
yeah,
Sorry.
and people know who you're
facts.
talking about now. You understand? People know who you're talking about. It's just like if I say Ali, you know who I'm talking about. I don't have to say Muhammad. You just know. So when a person gets known by a moniker, and then you got
Yep.
the general public starting to know that. That's when you really doing it. And see, boxers. It was a time when boxers were the most well-known athletes in this country and pretty much the world.
Yeah,
But
the
it's not
heavyweight
like
champ of
that.
the world.
That's right. It was the most noteworthy athlete in the planet was the heavyweight champion at one time. But it's not like that no more.
It's because they let the politics ruin the shit.
Nah, it's not just the politics. It's the way that the landscape of the world is set up now. See, boxing ain't on free TV no more. See, when
Well, yeah,
boxing was
now
on
you
free,
got 50
when
belts
boxing
and
was on, you gotta have
promoters.
when boxing was on free. See, the best advertising anything can have is free TV.
Well,
You know
even
why?
before that, that
You
shit
know
was
why?
on radio and it was hitting.
But that was free though. All you had to do is
Yeah.
buy a radio. You don't
Yep.
have to get no. You don't have to get no subscription to listen to the radio. Like now, you have to get a subscription to something to watch
Hey,
certain sports. Now the
not
reason
to
why
interrupt, but you
the
think you should do
NFL
that?
the
You
reason
think
why
you
the
should? Like,
NFL
I couldn't imagine listening to a fight.
yeah
And the left foot, and the right, and the jab, and the
nah
counter.
nah
Like,
nah it was at that time of course because that's where the people mindsets were at.
so you had to just imagine what
Yeah
was going on and shit.
yeah so but the human mind can do that shit though. At that time, like my grandmother and them or my great uncles and them, they used to tell me about that shit. They said, yeah, we used to all get gathered together and listen to the fight on the radio. And they see
Man,
the
that's
fight in their,
crazy.
and they saw the fight in their head.
If you can read a
Yeah,
book,
see, I don't got that history in
imagine.
my family. That's tight.
Yeah,
Do that.
yeah, they saw that shit and they could see it in their mind. So, you know, when you look at it from that perspective, um, the reason why the NFL is the most popular sport in America is because it's on free TV.
Yeah.
You can see that shit in every state where it's an NFL team at, or the connecting states that's closest to that particular team. You can watch that shit on every Sunday for free, as long as you got a TV. Yeah, they got the other things like the red zone and the subscription, all the other shit. But you can
That's my
generally watch
shit.
your own. You can generally watch your team play where you live at for free,
As long as they're local, yeah.
as long as it's local. So that's why it's the most popular sport. And it was the same thing when the NBA was on. When Michael Jordan was playing, the shit was on NBC and CBS.
The GOAT, baby.
So that helps it. See, like when Muhammad Ali and them was fighting, and all the older fighters, that shit was on free TV.
Yep, free TV, CBS.
You didn't have to have any cable shit to see it. You didn't have to even have basic cable. You could just watch it, just put on your little TV with the rabbit ears, and you see them fights. Like when I came up during the late 70s and 80s, I saw those fights as a kid and a teenager, free TV. You know, I watched shit. We watch even if they did a fight like a big fight like the Ali fights, which was always big, right? And they did them in a closed circuit. And they did it on, like, say it was a big fight and the shit was on whatever, however they did it, like closed circuit or whatever. The Wild World of Sports was showing that fight on free TV the next week for free. So that's what really affected the sport of boxing, because when the money got so big, it changed the demographics of the sport.
PBC almost brought that shit back because it wasn't Danny and Thurman.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, he did that. I was happy that they was doing that because I knew that what it would do for the sport. But the landscape.
Then what happened? I don't know why he stopped.
Nah, the landscape of the way everything is done now is so much different.
Fucking streaming shit's stupid.
Because you got to understand also. Let's say we coming out. I'm gonna start at the '60s. The way sports is set up now is so much different. In the '60s, basketball, for instance, let's say basketball and football, they weren't as big of sports as they are now. Although they were growing. They were growing.
Yeah, basketball was really started in the early '50s.
Some basketball playoffs and shit used to be showed on tape delay, on networks back then. They wasn't even showing some of that shit live. So it's different. Boxing, it was a time when boxing was the golden sport in America. You had the Friday night fights. You had the Gillette series and all these different great fighters that was fighting on free TV. You can see Sugar Ray Robinson. And then on free TV. Once the TV came in the 50s on, that's when the television came in the 50s. So it was a different thing. And the landscape and the demographics of that changed, it changed the sport, and then the money got injected into boxing. And like I said, it was a blessing and a curse at the same time. So now you find these guys who used to be some of the most noteworthy athletes in this country and pretty much the world are not as much known like that the same way. That's why for a time, even Deontay Wilder, for a time, it was a time where he could be, some people wouldn't even have known he was the heavyweight champion for a while until he got to a certain point, you know?
Yeah.
So that's because it's different. But shit, Muhammad Ali was literally at one time the most famous human being on the planet Earth, man. People in fucking in desert places knew who Muhammad Ali was. You literally had in Ireland the Protestants and the Catholics. You know how they fought deadly over there. The night when he fought Joe Frazier in that first fight, they literally stopped their fucking war to watch that shit. That's how famous the
Yep.
guy was. You know what I'm saying? There was like so, but like I said, the sport was set up so much more different because boxing had held a higher, more prominent place in the sports um pantheon of sports at that time. You know, because these other sports were developing. Football, baseball was big though, because you know baseball was an American
Yeah.
sport. You know that shit was American pastime. That shit was big. You know, but boxing was right close to that shit. Boxing was close to that shit. Coming from the golden era, if you go from the golden era of sports, what they call the golden era, like in the 1920s and shit, you had Jack Dempsey, Babe Ruth. Jack Dempsey and Babe Ruth were two of the bigger stars in sports, a boxer and a baseball player. You know, but it's so much different now because of the, like I said, just the way the whole landscape of the sports things is set up. So it is very, is that's why I was liking the fact that the PBC was doing that shit, but I was like, how are they going to be able to maintain it? Because they have
And
so
it
many
didn't. I
other,
don't even think it lasted a
so many,
year.
so many other, there's so many other factors to contend with now. Because, like I said, when in the era that me and Santos grew up watching boxing, you had the Wild World of Sports, NBC Sports World, and CBS Sports Spectacular. Those networks had sport packages that included a bunch of sports, one of which was boxing, and they had budget for that for a bunch of sports, one of which was boxing. Then you had then you had companies like WHT and HBO come along. They didn't give a fuck about no fucking snow. They didn't give a fuck about no ice skating. All they wanted was boxing. So they had a budget exclusively for boxing. ABC, CBS, and NBC couldn't match that. So if they had let's say they had a $1.5 million budget back in the 70s or 80s for all those sports that they were showing, ice skating and everything else that they did, right? One of which was boxing. But their whole budget for all of that was 1.5. Then you get a company come along like WHT, which was a cable network that was big up here in the East, and HBO, and they come along and they have a budget of $1 million or close to that same budget exclusively for boxing. Those networks couldn't compete with that shit no more because they had to divvy that money up for all those other sports. Whereas HBO didn't give a fuck about no fucking log running and that log dancing and all. They didn't give a fuck about that shit. We ain't showing that shit. We want them boxing matches, you know. So HBO would show some shit like George Foreman versus Joe Frazier on HBO, you know. Shit, they couldn't compete with that no more. So that's why you start slowly but surely, boxing ended up fading away from free TV and went to pay TV, and it suffered because of that. You had to take different, you know, you're always going to have exceptions to the rules, you know, and then it started at that stuff, and it's always a chain reaction with that shit because it starts affecting other things. For instance, when those type of things happen, it started even affecting how amateur boxing was perceived. Amateur boxing was a big thing on those back in the 70s and 80s when I was growing up. I saw the U.S. dual meets, the U.S. versus Cuba, the U.S. versus Ireland, the U.S. versus Germany. You don't see those things no more. So you don't get to know the boxers as
You guys are on
amateurs.
YouTube.
Yeah, you don't get to,
That's,
you don't get to learn these boxers as amateurs and follow them from their amateur career. No, these things. So it affected that, and then eventually they got to the point where even in the Olympics, you stop seeing the Olympic box. That Olympic boxing used to be one of the prime time sports they showed. It's no longer like that. You might see fucking Olympic boxing on at 2 a.m. Ain't nobody gonna be up but a real diehard boxing fan trying to watch some boxing at 2 a.m. in the morning when it used to come on prime time. All these things just had a domino effect that put the sport in the position it is now. So you have to work it differently. You have to work it. Oh, that's a bad cut. I'm on here watching Box Nation. Well, that's a bad cut. That shit's in a terrible position too. Shit, they both cut. He headbutted him. He headbutted him. Yeah, that's bad. He did
yeah,
that shit.
well, shit. I think, shit. How early you think JoJo shit gonna get turned open? I think if Devin Smart, you go for that shit right away.
Well,
Body
he
in the
gonna
cut.
try. He
Body
gonna
in the
try
cut. Body in
to.
the
He
cut.
try to establish. If he come out and he can establish his jab, if he can establish his jab, that'll go a long way to doing that. You know,
Yeah, Devin's got a nice jab
this was
too.
Liam. This
He's
was fight
long.
Liam Smith, and some guy he was fighting. They both was cut. Shit, they both had bad cuts, but them shits was headbutts though.
Man, I
The other
sure
guy.
wouldn't leave him here, but I know this old man gonna hold me for a minute.
Hmm.
Man, I gotta get away though. He probably gonna start talking about Trump taking over
It's a
the White
bad
House.
cut.
Man, watch.
That's a bad cut. That shit right on his eye, right in the lip. Cut his eye. Yeah, they had to stop that shit. But yeah, man. So it's like I said. Right now, that's part of the sport of boxing, man. When you do make that big score, you got to get your bread. It's like the Rocky movie, just like Mickey told Rocky. Once I got you there, my job was to protect you and make that money, man. You did the
Yeah.
hard part. You did the hard part. You won the title. It's time to get paid. You know. And like Rock was like, "What do you got me? They were bums? Nah, they was decent fighters, but they wasn't killers. You know, you got to get your money." And then in Cambosa's case, he in a tough position because two of the guys, the top guys he could fight, they're both excellent fighters, young fighters.
Yeah.
Whether it's Devin Haney or Tank. So, but you have to make the choice of which one could you make the most money with. He may, and in this case, I think that guy may be the most dangerous of the two, which is
Well, for
Tank
sure.
Davis. Tank
High
Davis.
risk, high reward, man.
Yeah. So, but you got to do that now because just like that, look at Teofimo. Teofimo was on the top of the world. Now he got to re-resurrect his whole shit,
Yep.
whole thing. You understand? So it can literally change overnight. So you want to at least put yourself, because I haven't really delved into it deeply, but I'm seeing things about um I've been hearing stuff about Tio saying he only have this certain amount of money. He only had 20,000 or some shit like that. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, I got a call. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. I got a call coming in. I gotta answer it.
My boy Santos at, bro. What you up to, dog?
Hold on just a second. Max.
Yep. That's good. Let me see what's up with the chat over here, man. Population. Hell yeah. Population was 4 billion back then. God damn, we doubled up already. Yeah, they definitely need to bring back some fucking free fights, though, man. Oh, I'm about to smoke me a little bowl real quick. Hold up. Mix, who you got in that Haney joke? Man, I got Haney, man. Of course I got Haney. I got rock with Haney, man. I actually think Haney got the skills to beat everybody, including Tank. You know, but I think like right now, honestly, I'm probably the only person that don't want to see Haney and Tank fight anytime soon. I think that's like a 4 years out the way. I'd rather see him take care of everyone else, but I definitely got Haney beating JoJo. I don't know about a stoppage. If he stops JoJo, I'll be impressed. And I mean like a real stoppage, a cut stoppage. I mean, it is what it is. But if he can actually stop him, then I'll be impressed for sure. JoJo's a dog, man. I think a lot of people overlooking JoJo, and I think JoJo's underrated. I mean, the only person he ever lost to is Gary Russell, who's fucking nice as hell. So can't put too much in that. I'm assuming pretty much everybody in the chat is taking Haney over JoJo, right? I mean, I think that goes without being said. Is anybody taking JoJo over Haney? Anybody? Speak up now. Get this shit documented. I don't want to hear nobody after. If JoJo pulls up upset, I don't want to hear nobody, oh, yeah, I told JoJo. Nah, I need to see that with my own eyes. Who taking JoJo? Shit. I think that Comey and Loma fight gonna be interesting too, man. That's coming up too. All these 135 fights are right around each other, so should get a little more clear on the division of what's next. Cause I don't know. I think Loma's still a dark horse in this race, man.
Oh man, sorry about that, Mister.
Oh, what? Okay, Wayne. Wayne got JoJo. Okay, bro. I'm gonna give you your credit then. If JoJo beat Haney, I'm gonna be like, yo, the homie Wayne was the one that said it. You know
Hey,
what I
Wayne
mean?
been
He out
standing on that JoJo thing though. He been standing on
there.
that.
Hey, all I say is just say it before the fight. 'Cause, you know, everybody afterwards want to be, oh, yeah, I knew. Nah, say it before the fight. And Wayne's the only person I see that's standing on that. So
I mean, this is a good competitive fight, man. I mean, JoJo's gonna come to fight.
it's a great fight, man. It's a
I
great
think
fight.
because of the skills and the intellect of Devin Haney, he's
And the
gonna
adjustments, yeah.
he should be able to eat the win out. It doesn't mean that he's gonna make JoJo just look absolutely just horribly bad. It just means he's gonna best him. That's what I see.
I think JoJo's in that Sean Porter category where it's hard to see him in a bad fight because he always comes. You know what I mean? So even when he
Yeah,
loses,
yeah.
it's still usually a good fight. So
But I think he's only lost one fight though, right? To
yeah, that's
Farmer.
it. Gary Russell.
Yeah. So I
No, Gary
mean,
Russell. He beat Farmer.
I said Farmer. I meant Gary Russell. Yeah, he beat Farmer
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a title or something.
That's what I'm
Did
saying.
he?
It's like his one loss was
That
against
was
a
a
really good dude. So
that was a 130. That was a 130 title, right?
I think that was
Yeah.
126.
It might have been 130. I know Farmer and Tank was urging each other on to fight for a while.
Yeah, that was at
You
130.
might.
But I think the Gary Russell shit might have been at 126 though.
Yeah, that was 126. Definitely
Yeah.
126. Cause JoJo had trouble making that weight. I
Yeah.
remember that fight. I remember both
But
of them. Farmer looked bad in that fight against JoJo.
he really did, man. But he fought way too many fucking times. He fought like 5 times in a year or some
5
shit.
times in a single year, but I think he made over $2 million or made so many millions or something in those 2 years or something like that. He was busy, man.
My thing is this though: you don't let the JoJo fight be the last fight. Like, bruh, you already burnt out. I would have started the year off with JoJo and then fought the little mandatories or whatever after. But you don't save your blockbuster fight for the end of the year at your 5th fight of the year. That's crazy.
He
should have
went ahead and made that. He should have went ahead and made that Tank fight. Tank them. TMT offered him $2 million to fight Tank. He turned it down and re-signed with Eddie Hearn as far as an agreement on more fights.
And then he got shot in his hand and Tank moved up.
I think he got shot in the hand before they were trying to make that fight.
Oh, before the fight?
Yeah, I think that happened before the $2 million offer. You know, they were messing with each other off and on for a couple of years about fighting each other, getting in each other's face and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they offered the $2 million,
the same thing with JoJo and Tank too. JoJo and Tank were always going at it too.
Yeah, I didn't see as much of that as I did him.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, bro, they were seeing each other at fights and all kinds of shit. They had a couple run-ins where they were gonna. It looked like they were gonna fight for real.
Now I know Farmer rolled up on JoJo one time because he said he heard JoJo saying some stuff about him about the fight.
Yeah, that happened too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, the Loma and Comey fight is going to be interesting too, man. I think that's the slept on. That's coming up in January next month, so
this
135 is really going to shake out.
I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think it'd be a good fight, but I don't think it's going to be a great fight. I think Loma's going to frustrate Comey because of his quickness and his athleticism. I just don't think Comey. Unless Comey can knock him out, I don't think he has anything for him.
And that's the thing. Comey has a puncher's chance, and you know, and we've seen Loma's chin. You know what I'm saying, a couple times. I wouldn't say he's chinny because he's never been dropped, but he's been caught where he's gotten wobbly just at the right times, maybe end of the round or whatnot.
No doubt.
You know, but here's the thing though. If because I got Loma taking that one, so easily.
Yeah, me too.
But if Comey can get him, if he can get him, we're gonna see Comey Cambosos. They have the same fucking promoter.
Yeah, but so Comey is under the Bella too.
Yep.
Okay.
So if Comey beats Loma and comes off that win, he could just as a favor. You know what I mean? He might just go ahead and do that fight.
But I think the question is, what kind of weight does that hold value-wise, money-wise, those two
None.
fighting each other? Exactly. So I don't. That's why I'm thinking it might not happen so quickly. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the bill has been saying it, but I think my man Cambos has been saying it better. That if everything's worked out and everything, because he told them I got to get more money than you on the fight.
Oh, wait a second. Wayne got pit? Wayne got pit bull? Oh man, please don't tell me you're trolling, man.
He's picking pit.
We lost the pugilist, man. What happened, bro? You must have pressed back.
Man, yeah, probably so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Loma did get dropped by Lunar. That's right. Straight down the pipe too. And I mean, he almost got finished in that Tio fight in that 12th round, man. People forget, but Tio was putting him on his asses. The ref jumped in early for the round was up.
That's what I did like about Tio. He let my man take over for a minute in 2 or 3 rounds, and then he came back in the 12th round. I did like that about Tio in that fight. Well, Tio had the crowd with him in that time.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Loma was a hype job, and either you loved him and believed it, or you hated that he was pushed like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just one of those things when you started seeing that ESPN was changing his record, and then you started hearing all this. That's the shit that made him easy to hate. Skill-wise, Loma has fucking skill out of this world. Like, he really does. Skill-wise.
Oh, yeah, no
I mean, he really shouldn't be fighting at this weight class. He's too small. He should be at 126. But he took on the challenge of 130 to fight, longer, bigger dudes. But Loma got some fucking skill. And that's why I was, you remember the other day, Santos, when we had the whole, like, racial boxing talk and people were talking about Loma. I didn't get a chance to talk, obviously, because, whatever. But I was saying, like it wasn't because Loma was white. It's because Loma had the greatest amateur record ever in the history of boxing and 2 gold medals. That's why he got the push. You know what I mean? Like, that's why he got the quick push out. He didn't need no warm-up fight. So,
well, that was a big part of it. His amateur career was so extraordinary, and he was a great fighter. But but the other part was that his age. Now, if he had been a little bit younger,
he was old as fuck.
They would have brought him. They would have fast tracked him, but not as fast.
Exactly.
He went right into a championship fight right out. I mean, as a pro,
Yeah.
Even after a loss.
Yeah, so, Toledo. Yeah, he got an immediate title shot right at Toledo.
Yeah, and that's kind of unheard of,
And I mean, I will say this: that Toledo fight was close, and there was a lot of low blows. And I do believe the ref probably should have took a point at some point, but all that's hearsay because it went down how it went down. You know what I mean? So since the ref didn't take a point, and since it went how it went, I could see it being close. But my thing was Loma never wanted the rematch.
Right. Never wanted to fight that guy again. Never did.
Yep. And I mean, that kind of showed somewhat of a blueprint, I think. It's like you can bully Loma. I mean, his footwork is nice, so it's going to be hard to get him cornered. But if you can get some weight and really bully that dude, you can see him break. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure someone can get him there. He is getting older.
How old is he?
35 right now?
Loma? Yeah, he's somewhere in that neighborhood. Somewhere between 33, 35, I think.
He'll be 34 in February.
Okay.
So he's right there with Bud, man.
Yep.
That's why these guys got to have nothing but top fights right now. Like, that's it. This is going to be the last half of their career. I mean, last bit. I would say, maybe 3 more years each if they're lucky. Up to 37, 38.
Puget said it was because he was white, too. Yeah, his complexion was a part of it, but yeah, I think his amateur results as well as his age had a lot to do with it too.
I mean, my argument would be is there anybody that was there any black amateur fighter with as impressive of a career that didn't get the opportunities becoming a professional right away.
Oh yeah,
because
man.
usually most amateurs get a most amateurs like Pugilist was talking about earlier. Like when you watch the amateurs, you kind of know who's who. So most of the time, if you're a really really good amateur, when you come into the professional, you're gonna get a buzz already. You're already gonna have that behind you. You're gonna have your gold medal, or you're gonna have your crazy kind of like Triple G's amateur record.
You know, Sugar Ray was like one of the most exciting Olympians, American Olympians, probably in the last 4 decades, I guess. And now his his professional career went differently. He took a different way. He made his own way, made it and asked for his own money. But he didn't go right into a championship for professional fight. You know, 2-3 fights in, he had to take a few fights, and I forget how old. I forget how many fights he had when he fought Benitez. But I think Benitez was his first pro fight. So Sugar Ray was highly decorated, man, highly decorated. But it just, one president. There was no president set before that. Loma is the only one I've seen that happen to it. I could be wrong, but in my lifetime, that's the only one I'm aware of that got the opportunity to do it that way. And I think the fact that
Clarissa Shields also.
No, she had to fight a couple of fights before she got a belt. She had to fight 2 or 3, I thought.
Wait. Loma fought for a belt his first fight?
Either his first or second fight. Now, you know what? Clarissa might have. Well, see, Lomo set the presidency forward.
Lomo was first.
And that might be why Clarissa got one as early as she did, because she was on track trying to beat him to accomplish these certain other things in boxing, like undisputed. Matter of fact, she did it twice, 2 different weight divisions, trying to do it under trying to have a certain amount of championships at a certain amount of fights in a career.
Oh yeah, so his first fight was for the international, and then the second fight was the one he lost to Salido, which was for the vacant. And then
Batman's on in the chat. What's up, Batman? He said second and lost to Salido. Yeah, he lost to Salido. See, first he lost. Then on the second, matter of fact, it was Batman's brother. He fought Gary Russell for the championship, and that was his second
third
fight.
Time when he won. So Salido was second, Gary Russell was third. Yeah.
Did he win? Did he fight Gary first, Batman, or did he and before he fought Salido, or did he fight Salido first?
The fight after.
Hey, brother, boxing talk, man. There's no one we can put one out there, but there's no one for you to put your own cows to sleep and DJs at work, man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he said Gary was the third fight.
Yeah, Gary was third.
That's what Puget said.
Yeah, Salido was his second fight. Gary was his third fight.
See, I always thought that, but I thought I heard a few people over the years saying that it was his second fight, but I thought Gary was his third fight. Okay, well, it might not. Okay, well, it might be about like what Clarissa did too then. Hey, Puge, how many fights did Sugar Ray have before him and Benitez fought one another?
Know who else was like that too was what's dude's name from what is it 122?
Wait a minute, what were you asking me?
I said I think that other guy, the other champ from 122, the Ahmadaliyev or whatever his name is. I think his career was similar also. I think. Or he won belts. what was it, 3 belts or some shit fast like that? 2 belts? He only has 10 fights.
It was at 26. Yeah, when he fought Gary, it was at 26. You know, I'm not sure about that guy's career that you asked about. I don't know much about him, but I know Usyk was fast tracked to a certain degree too, but he not as fast as Lomo.
Yeah. But see, but like I look at Loma, and Loma's an outlier, bro. Like that record is amazing. 1 loss. It was at 300 and something wins with 1 loss and 2 gold
398,
medals. Like
399 or something like that.
yeah, and 2 gold medals. It's like fuck, bro. Like that's something you're not gonna see again.
Yeah, it's sick.
Sugar Ray had his 26th fight was against Wilfred Benitez.
Oh, Peter was saying 26. I think it was 26. Okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't think Sugar Ray got it immediately like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's been able to do that as far as what Loma did.
What's up, Heisenberg? Let's see who else we got. The Batman said his first title shot. Hold on. He said his first title shot, he lost, and they turned around and gave him another title shot. That's
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's ways crazy. Yeah,
And
I know it's
I
somewhere
believe by their own rules, you're not supposed to be
unprecedented.
able to get a title shot
But
off a loss. Period.
fight for the title. That first, that fast Olympic gold medalist, Pete Rodemaker Ford. He maybe fought Floyd Patterson in his first pro fight. Okay, I didn't know that. No, now, did he fight Floyd Patterson for a title, or they just had a fight to see who fights for the title, like an elimination fight or something? Loma was like 30,
He
fighting junior
was
high
though.
school kids.
He was. But still, man, like no, that's still a crazy record.
I thought he was like 25, 27 or something like that.
Yeah. That's true though. That's true.
All right, better get out the way there. Get run over, get crushed.
Damn, I didn't know Mark Breland had such a crazy amateur record, man. I'm just.
Oh yeah, Mark.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of just the greatest amateur record shit.
Snacks Bay says he's exaggerating. Yeah, I figured that. He was 30 years fighting at junior high school.
Yeah. De La Hoya had a nice one.
Yeah.
De La Hoya, let's had a crazy one. Said Muhammad Ali, his numbers aren't known that well, but either way, it was nice.
Yeah, a lot of cats had some hell of a amateur backgrounds, man.
See, so when I'm looking at these amateur records, like almost everyone mentioned it ends up being a superstar of some sort. I mean, you got De La Hoya, Pacquiao, Antonio Barrera.
Yeah, that's
Muhammad
what
Ali.
Jesus is always trying to tell everybody. Anybody that's has stellar amateur careers or and got that pedigree from the being an Olympian or alternate for the Olympics, that means you got boxing skills. You beat some of the best. You don't get those. You don't get to that level without achieving those things. And so that's why he's always preaching to folks about the pedigree of amateur fighters, especially guys, any guys not just necessarily amateur fighting, but had a stellar amateur career. That means something. But the Olympics and the Olympic trials and all that, that means you don't fought some of the best and not necessarily just fought guys that live in the same city you live in. You know what I'm saying? You fought not only the state throughout, but you fought throughout the nation. And if you're going on a Olympic level, you fought around the world. So all this stuff it means a lot. How y'all who y'all got tomorrow? I got Devin and I got Tank tomorrow.
Same, right there with you.
I want to see Ammo fight.
Yeah, man. Some of these records are crazy. From
90%. I'm going out on a limb to say this. I hadn't looked at any stats, but in my opinion, this is just my opinion. 90% of fighters from that have they were standouts in the as amateurs. They go on to have world title type. I mean world class careers. They fight on the highest level. If you think about all the guys that are that we know that have titles in the past 2 decades, all of them had the majority of them I'll say a good portion of 90% of them had a stellar, if not great, amateur career.
Yeah, Donald Curry was 404.
Yeah. Shoot, Johnny Bumpers, look his name up. He had quite a few fights. There's a lot of American fighters that had hundreds of fights as amateurs.
Roy Jones.
How many Roy had?
His amateur shit was 121 and 13.
Yeah, Tank had close to 200, a little over right at 200 fights, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think this list is updated with him. The list I'm looking at don't even got fucking Loma on there. So
that's why when a lot of people talk about Tank, he's just growing into becoming a good boxer. He's been a good boxer, man.
Rigondeaux used to have a crazy record.
Yeah, he had a crazy record. He was 2-time gold medalist too.
Yeah,
that's how they build that fight with him, and that's how they were campaigning that fight with him and Loma.
Hey, so speaking of, this is a question I've been wanting to ask someone who knows anything about boxing. How did you have that last Rigondeaux fight? I understand.
Oh, Rigondeaux shouldn't have been in that ring if he wasn't going to fight, man. I didn't like that at all. He looked terrible. The very last, you talking about his very last fight?
Yeah.
He lost because he didn't fight.
Yeah, see, I had it hard to score because you do get points for defense, right? And the other dude wasn't really landing nothing, but Rigondeaux, I don't know. It was hard, man.
He wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting.
Yeah, he was running. That was literally running, right?
Yeah.
Like that.
That was the first fight I've seen him that lower of a volume of punches.
Yeah.
And I didn't like it one bit. To me, I think he's one of the greatest fighters I've seen. But as far as boxing, the sweet science of boxing. But man, if you're not gonna throw any punches, if you're tired, at your age, go ahead and retire. Don't keep doing it.
But then I'm like, okay, but then the other fighter has a responsibility to cut off the fucking ring. He could have cut off the ring for shit.
And the other fight looked like crap too. I mean,
that's why it was so hard to score. I didn't know who to score for. There was some rounds where there was 3 punches landed on each side, and I'm like, do I land it for the guy that threw 5 and landed 3, or do I give it to the guys who were chasing all night and threw 20 but landed 3? I don't know.
Rigondeaux got paid to step aside in that fight, and then he got paid to fight the fight, just like Ugas had that situation recently. And
shit.
But the guy, he's they made the fighter that he fought. They puffed him up more than what he really is. I mean, he's not that good, but
Rigondeaux, he was trying to be like the next Pacquiao.
Yeah, Rigondeaux acted like he was worried about getting hit by the guy. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't like him not throwing any punches, man. That was just because I feel like he could have easily beat that guy.
I think so too, and like I didn't mind it for the first couple rounds, like to make the guy work, but I didn't know the whole fight was gonna be like that.
Yeah, because that guy
I thought
was
he was
supposed
gonna
to
try
fight
to do
Donaire.
that. Huh?
That guy was supposed to fight Donaire, and
Oh
Donaire turned
shit!
the fight down for
Because
I
didn't
forget, it was
Donaire try to say dude was on steroids or some
steroids
shit?
or something. Yeah, he didn't want to fight for that reason. Something to do with PEDs.
Yeah.
Now don't get it twisted. Now, if Donell's situation was valid, I have no problem with that, and I applaud him. But but I didn't know what was up with that. Then what I was hoping, Rigondeaux was gonna go on up in there and take care of the business like he was supposed to, and then
fight Donaire?
Yeah, exactly.
Again?
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, him and Donaire do a rematch because hey, let me tell you something. Donaire's first part of his career was halted because of Rigondeaux. That clinic he put on against him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Rigondeaux got put on right there.
Yeah, man, he put a whooping on that boy.
Oh yeah, that's when I became a fan. Like I had seen him fight before that, but I didn't really. I was still kind of eh. But when I seen that fight, I was like, oh shit, okay, this is true. But it also that Lomachenko fight still broke my heart though, man.
Yeah, he was.
I'll never forgive him for that bullshit.
He was not in that fight, man. He wasn't in that fight. Lomo's too much for him. Too big and too quick. You know what? If my information is correct and my memory is correct, check out your girl's record, Clarissa Shields. I think she only lost one. That was against Savannah Marshall. I think she was like 77-1, something like that.
Yeah. Her only loss was to Savannah yet.
And that was a questionable loss.
No, I love everything about Clarissa Shields, man. I like her probably more than some of these male fighters out here, man. I can't even try. And that's.
I read. She's supposed to made it in Forbes. I saw on her Instagram page yesterday, and she said she's on the third. This cocksucker, he could have went over already. Man, these idiots. She said she made Forbes 30 for 30 or whatever. And I went and did a little. I went to Google and Googled her net worth, and her net worth is $4 million. I didn't know she had hit that mark. That's good. I mean, compared to what
she just signed that new deal, remember?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with that deal.
Really? Shit.
Yeah, as of August of 2021, she was her net worth was $4 million. And that deal just came about last month.
Those last two fights she did were independent, weren't they? Didn't she put those on herself? Her last two?
Yeah, well, one or two, yeah. But I mean, I don't know what they generated, but I mean,
she's smart, man.
She's been doing. She was smart enough to go MMA, and she did a game show that she didn't do so well at. But I mean, she stays busy. She challenges herself, man. So I'm really proud of her.
And she's only what, like 25 right now?
Something like that, yeah. 25, 26, something like that. She got plenty of fight left in her, man. Plenty.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She and I mean, like, she's in her mid to late 30s, man.
And I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm sorry. I apologize to anyone that's a fan, but I'm one of them people where I don't give a fuck about female sports, bro. Not at all. Like, because they don't mean shit to me. Yeah. But
I like
Clarissa Shields is one of my favorite athletes overall, male or female. I'm just a big fan of her, bro. Like, hella big.
Yeah.
I love everything about her, everything she does, like all that shit.
I'm trying to tell everybody, pay attention. My man Eddie Hearns is taking over for these women. You're gonna see a lot of women on his fighting on Matchroom in the zone. And they're excited. He got them excited. They're making money, and he's booking them left and right. Unlike any other promotion team, he's got the most consistent female fights that's being broadcast.
Hey, Jake Paul's coming for that spot, man.
Yeah. Matter of fact, just about every fight show that Eddie Hearn's been putting on lately. I say if he do 24 fights a year, I would say that at least 13 to 15 of them have female fights on them that's televised. So I'm very excited about that for the women. I wish some of these guys over here could have done something like that, man, but I don't know what it is, man. It just don't make sense to me. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, baby. Look what you done to
Beautiful.
me. Oh, baby. Let's see what the chat say. I only like female boxing and tennis. That's it. She's being busy. She's promoting herself well now. I can see her in a few movies in her future. Yeah, me too, man. Mr. Paz, how you, soldier? As John Page talked to Mr. Paz. Mr. Paz said, John Page, salute, brother. Hope you and your
Hey,
family are well.
I'm responding to President Jafar, man. Yeah, like
Yeah, what he
I'm
said?
there with
I
you.
was getting ready to read it.
He said he had Rigo winning. I think I had Rigo winning. I have to see if I still got my scorecard today on my phone or not. But I just remember it being a hard.
But yeah, that dude looked bad because he wasn't really hitting. Like he wasn't connecting or looking accurate. He was hyping himself up more than what he was, the job that he was doing. But to me, he was just a busier fighter. He was trying more and harder than Rigo was. Rigo was just trying not to be hit. He wasn't trying to hit back. And I just I don't know. I just didn't. It was Rigo really disappointed me in that last fight. Because when folks are saying that he's a boring fighter and they can't sell his fights, this, that, and the third, man, at least go out and try to be um, a little bit jazzed up or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he was thinking in that fight. Man,
Hard to
I
score,
think
man.
I'm gonna end up being late.
Because I mean, in boxing, you're supposed to give points for defense. So if you can make a man miss like 80% of his fucking punches, that's got to stand for something.
That's if the man ain't hitting you. If the man is hitting you, even if it look ugly, if he's hitting you, shoot, and you're not swinging back, defense
Hey,
or
I
not,
mean,
I think he gets the edge.
hey, legend has it that Willie Pep went around without throwing a punch.
Yeah, but he probably wasn't getting hit either. If I recall correctly, the guy didn't connect on it.
Yeah, but I could talk MMA all day, man. I watch that shit too. Nunez beat Cyborg, she beat Rousey, she beat Holly Holm.
To Amanda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she even beat Valentina, who Valentina's probably my favorite, but Valentina's too small, but Nunez even beat Valentina twice. So you gotta give it to Nunez until proven otherwise. No, I told you I judged it for Rigo. I just said it was hard to judge. But I remember giving Rigo the win that night. I thought he deserved it, but not real. You know, I mean, it was just a really bad fight to watch. But since you have to pick a winner and you have to score round by round, I gave Rigo some of those rounds. Because, like I said, there were some rounds where there was only like 3 punches landed on both sides, so I had to go with the guy that was more accurate, and then also was the guy that made the other guy miss the most punches.
My truck done got a little lighter, so now it's bouncing all over the place.
Starting route for 21 miles. Continue straight.
Oh, shoot. Trying to boogie, oogie, oogie. I don't got hot in this truck. I got my hat on now, but I don't want to take it off yet. But it's warm
Oh
up
yeah,
there.
fucking. I've been saying the same shit, man. Hair Lip definitely needs a top 10 opponent first before he even gets a top 5, and definitely before he gets a title shot with Cosma or whatever that fool. I just call him the Hair Lip dude, but Smish. That dude's hard though. That last fight he did, man, he just fucking manhandled that dude, man. That was crazy. I don't know if anybody watches MMA, but that motherfucker picked up whatever his name was, the Asian dude. He picked him up, walked him across to Dana White, and started talking to Dana White, and then threw the dude on the ground and just beat the shit out of him. It was crazy.
Who did that?
It's just what's it? How do you pronounce his name? Kamzat. Yeah, this dude's I want to say he's welterweight. I think he's fought like 4 fights, and I don't think he's been hit yet.
Was that for? There. I'm gonna keep his truck in the lane before I run into somebody. Man, I want to eat one of my oranges so bad.
Eat that orange, dog. Just do it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of MMA, man. I watch, and that's why my Saturdays are always filled up, man. My Saturday is the one day of the week I get to myself. I watch rap battles usually midday. Nighttime comes the fights. I'm always ready, man. Nah, actually, I don't think that dude trains with Khabib's dudes. I think they're from the same area, maybe, but Islam is the one that trains with Khabib, Makachev or whatever. Yeah, he fights 2 different weight classes so far. Top 5 all-time MMA fighters? Fuck. All-time? And this is just in the ring. Nothing to do with outside the ring or anything sideways. I'm going to have to go with John Jones still, probably as a GOAT.
I got over for one
Link, we're
car.
going to have some company. Yep.
What do you say, Mix?
Kyle posted the link.
Oh, okay. Trying to get on. It's the time.
Now it's the time. Oh, I love Glory, man. I love Glory kickboxing too. Yeah, I see Gracie. I was gonna put Gracie there, but I think Rickson was probably better than Hoist. But Hoist, like, he set the template for all this shit. He showed that you didn't have to be a big, strong knockout artist to do it.
Oh, Mix. I'm on your ass. I done had to listen to this dribble.
Let's go.
Listen. Khamzat Chimaev, where he may be a talented martial artist, he's Dana White's newest fucking hype job. Let's call it what the fuck it is and quit this shit. He's in his sixth fight in the UFC. Everybody's claiming they love him. He's the prospect of the year, yada, 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 whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. But he's yet to fight anybody inside the top 10. I guarantee you, Dana White or Sean Shelby or Mick Maynard will not put him in there with somebody like Vicente Luque right now. Vicente Luque will give him a hard fucking fight. They will not put him. Gilbert Burns has been pretty much on his knees begging for the fight with Khamzat Chimaev, and they will not put him in there. I like Sean O'Malley. I think the kid's talented. But when his opponent fell out, like what was it, 2 or 3 months ago? When his opponent fell out, you had, I think, 6 or 7 of the top 15 fighters calling him out, saying, give me that fight. They went and bring some guy up from the regional circuit for him to fight. Hold on. Let me go even further back. You remember when they had fucking Conor McGregor fighting Dennis fucking Seaver? When Frankie Edgar was out here fucking murking? You remember that shit? And then they give him Chad Mendez on 11 days notice. They wouldn't give him Chad Mendez on a full count. So he's Dana White's newest fucking hype job. He's got 4 or 5 fights in the UFC. All of a sudden, he's talking about title shots. He wants to jump over Leon Edwards and all this other bullshit. No, you gotta fight some fucking killers. Everybody should have to walk through fire like Kamaru Usman did. Can you tell me the guy Kamaru Usman beat on the way to the title? He beat Leon Edwards. He beat what's his name? Now he didn't fight Wonder Boy, but he beat Damian Maia. Like, he beat a lot of them guys that's in the top 5 or in the top 10. He beat them on the way to the belt. That's why all of his fights now are fucking rematches because he's already beaten them. So,
Yep.
I mean, he beat RDA on the way to the belt.
That's the fight that got him the title shot.
Man, everybody should have to walk through fire the way Kamaru Usman did. Don't let this guy who ain't fought not one top 10 opponent in that weight class show up.
Hey, how you pronounce his name?
Say what now?
How you pronounce his name, DJ?
Khamzat Chimaev.
Chimaev. Okay.
Yeah, Chimaev. He's from
I just called him
Chechnya.
I've been
He's not
saying the
even
same shit.
He's
I've been
not
like, he
even
didn't
from.
fight a top 10. He don't even deserve a top 5 right now. He got to fight a top 10 first before you get a top 5, and then you have to beat a top 5 to get a title shot.
He's not Dagestani like Islam is to be. He's actually from Chechnya. He's from Chechnya, but he trains out of Sweden. So he don't train with them guys at all.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? The style is similar, but everybody's so ready to call this guy.
He is a beast, though. He is a beast, though. I like the way he goes for it.
Man, come on, dog. Like, you think he's grabbing the Sensei Luke and talking to Dana White while he's doing it?
No, he ain't gonna do that to Luke. I'm not saying he will, but I'm saying the fact that he was able to do that to anyone.
Luke is a legit Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Okay? And you have to hit him in the face. You have to hit him in the face with a fucking shovel to finish him. That is a hard fight for him. Gilbert Burns is a legit Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. You're not ragdolling it. Gilbert Burns.
Burns, yep.
You're not ragdolling him like that.
I don't even think he deserves a Burns fight. Give him like a Magny or a fucking...
No, because he out-grapples Neil Magny. I want him in there with somebody who can piece him up, who he can't ragdoll. Because I'm gonna tell you what happens. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. He's gonna go in there because Neil Magny's long as shit, right? Has decent striking. He's gonna go in there and he's gonna lay on Neil Magny for 3 rounds, and you'll hear about how he dominated the fight. He smothered Neil Magny. He smashed him. All this type of shit. Right. So why put him in there with somebody you know he's gonna stop? No.
Because that's a number 7. I'm just talking about as far as the ranking.
Man, put him in there. If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna put him in, if you're gonna do that, then put him in there with somebody like a Sean Brady.
Yeah, Sean Brady's number 8. Yep. Sean
Brady's 14-0 too. Have you seen Sean Brady?
Yep.
Okay. He's not ragdoll with Sean Brady.
No, he's not.
So
I think he still wins that. That's a good fight though.
He gotta show me.
Yeah.
He gotta show me. Because I done seen him get touched up. I done seen him get hit, and when he didn't like getting hit, he saw on the ground. Oh no, he's been hit. He's been hit. Go back and look at his first couple fights in the UFC. Oh, he's definitely been touched up. But what happened, he realizes, oh shit, I know I can out-wrestle him. So that's what he did. Hold on, let me go in here so you can hear me better. I know I'm talking over everything. But for everybody who don't know, Khamzat Chimaev is Dana White's newest hype job. That's all he is, man. Now, can the guy fight? Sure he can. But I want to see it against. I want to see it against somebody in the top 10 before. You see how he's so full of himself now. He's so full of himself. He's calling out Dana White. I mean, he's calling out Daniel Cormier. He's calling out George St. Pierre. He's calling out Dave Diaz. Like, he's so full of himself right now. And that's part of that fucking hype job that they done put on him. You fought absolutely 0 guys in the top 10. You know who else gives him a hard fight? Kobe. I think Kobe smokes him. To be honest, I think Kobe smokes him. Because guess what? You can't out wrestle Kobe. And Kobe's gonna put some pressure on him, man, make him fight. So, you know, it's just
to respond to Mr. Pads, I think Zabit was turning down too many fades, and then they kicked his ass to the.
Yeah, Zabit wanted to pick his own fights, man. He wanted to fight. I think it was Yair Rodriguez. I think that was the only fight that he wanted at the time. And Dana was saying, well, Yair, he's booked right now. At that time, I think that's when he was supposed to fight the Zombie. Because they tried to book that fight a couple times. But, yeah, Zabit kept turning down fades, man. So that's one thing you can't do in the UFC. They'll give you, I think, 2 times. I think if you're ranked high enough, they'll give you 2 opportunities. It's like, hey, look, they'll give you 2 or 3 opportunities. Hey, we got this guy. Okay, you don't want that? What about this guy? Okay, you don't want that? How about this guy? No? Okay, you don't want to fight, man. No, that's all right. We can pay somebody who wants to fight. You remember they did that to that heavyweight. He turned down 2 fades. He turned down the Derek Lewis fight, and he turned down Derek Lewis. And what's his name? Justin Willis. Big Pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then the last fight that they gave him, he didn't even want that, but they told him either you take this or we're going to cut you. And he took the fight, and he went in there and got his ass whooped by Curtis Blades. Curtis Blades beat the dog shit out of him, and then they ended up cutting him after that anyway. So, yeah. Remember the UFC cut Yair Rodriguez when he turned down a couple fades. Remember after Frankie Edgar beat his ass and took his heart?
Oh, man. Speaking of Frankie Edgar, that broke my heart, that last fight, man.
It's time for Frankie to fucking retire, dog.
Yeah, he need to stop.
Frankie like 38, 39, bro. It's time to hang it up, man. You had a great run. You're a former champion, you know what I mean? You're a bona fide Hall of Famer, but you've been knocked out in I think 3 out of his last 4 fights. He's been knocked out.
Yep.
Ortega knocked him out. What's the name? Sandhagen knocked him out, and now Chito knocked him out.
Yep.
So
Chad Mendes knocked him out on his last fight.
He knocked out Chad. He knocked out Chad.
Oh, he did, huh? He caught Chad.
Is this a new MMA for dummies? Did we just bring back MMA for dummies?
It could be. Huh?
I said, did we just bring back MMA for dummies on accident?
Accidentally on purpose. Yeah, kind of like how I got my wife pregnant accidentally on purpose.
I can't pull out.
Oh man, she knows.
Sorry. I couldn't pull out, man.
No, I'm good, G. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. You sure? Yeah, I'm good, G. I appreciate it.
Hey, Dirty Deacon.
Yeah.
So Kevin Gates called himself a Dixman.
I understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, so he's saying he just keep it at home with one woman now?
Nah, hell no.
Oh, he's not saying that? Oh, okay. Well, he's working it out.
To bring it back to boxing, I was gonna ask y'all, how far do you think Tim Tszyu got before he get a cool shot at somebody cool?
Man, he been pressing the issue. He been pressing the issue over there for a while now, saying he wants his shot. He was one of the mandatories that was gonna stand in the way of Castaño and Charlo rematching. But I think they gave him another fight, and they gave who was it that was supposed to fight Charlo? I think Charlo was supposed to fight his IBF mandatory, but I think they got that worked out. So, you know what I mean?
Oh shoot!
But Tim Zoo been pushing the issue though. He wants his title shot.
Didn't make it.
And I can't
How
blame
old
him.
is that guy? Oh, damn, he's already
Tim Zoo?
27.
Yeah, I'm about to say Tim Zoo's in his mid-20s.
God damn, he's 27. You mother better let him loose.
Yeah, I know he's in his mid. I didn't know he was 27, but I thought he was like, about 25, 26, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was like 24 or some shit, but god damn.
No.
I
knew he was in his mid-20s. Yeah, I knew he was in his mid-20s. I thought he was about 25, 26. So. But
Daddy
yeah,
Doug
man.
Floyd, though.
No, man.
Daddy Doug Floyd, I remember that.
Daddy Doug Floyd. Shit, get in line. It was a lot of them that Doug Floyd.
There was so many, men. Like, and that's why I don't mind. Like when people talk about, oh, he fought Mosley when he was old. I was like, man, he tried to fight Mosley right after De La Hoya shit. Like, he been trying to fight both of them. People forget when Floyd was calling everybody the fuck out. Nobody wanted no smoke.
Oh, I mean, shit, I put one. Damn, that's supposed to be two. I'm not re-entering that, though.
I mean, I love Floyd. Floyd my favorite, but, like, the only person I could say he really ducked was Winky Wright. That's it.
Well, he shouldn't. I didn't want to see that fight either. I mean, Winky was much bigger.
Yeah, Winky was way huge. But as far as the weight went, he was right there.
And then you'll get some jackass fans out here saying that Floyd ducked Triple G. I'm like, man, come on, man.
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, man, come on, dog. Like, let's be real about some shit. So we gonna go back and talk about who was that guy? Yeah, everybody knows Triple G is a career fucking duck, but you know.
Yeah. It's still ducking.
Everybody knows. I mean, I think the vast majority of boxing fans understand that HBO created Triple G.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They created him the fuck out, but
who the fuck was he knocking out? Never heard of him.
Hopped in there.
Never heard of him. So yeah, I mean, you know, the first time he actually got a tough fight, it was against Danny Jacobs, and he arguably lost that fight.
Yeah, I had Danny winning that one. I'd have to go back and watch it though, because I haven't seen it.
Now, only thing I'll give him is he beat Cinnamon in that first fight. He really beat Cinnamon.
Yeah, he did.
I'll give him that.
He did.
And you know, they put the screws to him, because where was that? Wasn't that fight in Vegas?
I don't remember where it was at.
I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah, because he don't get no love on the Kell Brook bullshit. I mean, David Lemieux was a cool win, I guess, at the time.
Hey, but I don't know if y'all noticed. The Cool Boy Steph fight, he asked, Brandon Figueroa said it was a robbery, right? The Cool Boy said, if it's a problem, nigga, we can run it back.
Oh, yeah, he said, yeah. Brandon don't want, he's going to move up.
Huh?
Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, but Jim Gray asked did he want the rematch. He said, nah, he's going to move up. He said,
yeah, everybody noticed that night, bro. Like, I'm like, man, what the fuck you crying for, man?
I'm still waiting for that fucking fight to come out, man. I can't get a steady blink on that shit.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, you hadn't seen that one yet, Bex?
I tell you what. Download the Showtime app. I'll give you my information, and I'll let you watch it, and then I'm gonna change my password like tomorrow or some shit.
No, it's good. It's gonna get released online probably in a week after the fight usually. So I get it. I appreciate it. I don't watch
that bitch twice. I watched it twice. I watched it live, and then I came back like later on that night and watched it again. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch it to score it, man. I've been trying to score more fights lately and trying to keep them on my phone for later.
Yeah, just don't have one of them Kyle scorecards. Kyle scorecards be fucked up, man. Ooh, boy. Kyle has, when we used to do film study, which I think Kyle wants to get back to that. We just hadn't found. Yeah, man, Kyle would have the most
Yeah.
fucked up scorecard.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I got.
But hey,
What fight was we watching? Man, how many times did we watch that Charlo Castano fight? Yeah, I got Charlo up. I got
a
Charlo on
few times.
5-1 right now. I got Charlo on 5-1 right now. You got it, what?
I will say this about Cal. No matter how different he see the fight from everyone else, he stands on it. He stands
Right,
on that.
right. I was like,
I
I
had
don't know,
Charlo
Kyle.
75 that
I don't
fight.
know, Kyle. He just hurt him. He just hurt him, Kyle. What you mean? He putting on the pressure. He's like, but Charlo hit me with some shit. Like, Kyle, come on, man. Stop that shit, dog.
Man, hey, listen.
Kyle has the worst fucking scorecards, man.
Listen, as much as I don't like Charlo right now, he still won that fight, bro.
Yeah, he won the fight. I agree with you there.
I don't agree. I disagree. I think best case scenario is a draw. Best case scenario.
Yeah, I'm good with a draw. If Fulton and Figueroa had been a draw, I would have been cool with it. But I felt like Fulton won the fight, just like I felt like Charlo won the fight.
See, to me, Charlo fought his way back into the fight. He was losing until those last few rounds, those championship rounds. That's when he got himself back into the fight, and he fought himself back to a draw. That's what I believe.
Yeah, the thing that
I think it was a lot of swing rounds in that fight, and it all came down. It came down to the last few seconds of the round, or what happened during the rounds, man. But I mean, it was a lot of swing rounds that I gave Charlo instead of Castano, just like it's a few people who gave Castano them swing rounds. You feel me?
Yeah, I had 3 round swing rounds, and I gave them all to Charlo. But
yeah,
I'm looking at my scorecard right now on that one. I had the 7th, 8th, and 9th as swings, and the first one, and then all the other ones are pretty clear to me.
Yeah.
But I had a 7-5 Charlo.
Oh shit! It's 5 minutes till, boy. I'm bullshitting. I should already be at the motherfucking clock. Cause y'all got me fucked up. Got me sitting down here talking to y'all ass.
Got excited with the MMA.
Huh?
That MMA conversation got you excited.
Yeah, man. I don't get to talk no MMA no more, man. My MMA brother don't come on the show no more. So
he was in the. That's why I was about to tell you, he was in the chat last night. I mean, a few hours ago, a couple hours ago.
GB? I don't think that was him. I know who you're talking about. I've seen him in there before, but I don't think that's him.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Y'all don't think it was him? D Will said it was him.
Did he drop any palm trees? Was there any palm trees?
You said palm trees? No,
yeah.
I can't say that.
If ain't no,
I will say the icon did look different than what I'm used to seeing from D.
Yeah, that's not him. That's not him. Yeah, me and him talk all the time about this shit, man. Oh, who's going to be?
Yeah, man, I like watching it all. I like watching anything that requires 2 people fighting for the most part. So,
right.
I'm telling you, I even watch that rough and rowdy shit. I watch bare knuckle, triad, anything that's on. I watch this shit. Fuck it, I ain't got nothing better to do. I actually kind of like that. I don't know if you saw the triad shit, but they fight in a triangle. So there's 3 corners.
I didn't really see it. I saw a clip on Instagram or somewhere like that. 2 guys were fighting, and one guy got frozen in midair.
Yeah, that was Frank Mir.
Stopping it.
Yep. Yeah, that was Pulev.
That was Frank Mir.
Frank Mir and Pulev. Yep.
Oh, I gotta go back and look at that then. I didn't realize that's who that was.
Frank Mir has absolutely no business being in anybody's type of ring. I don't care. Octagon, motherfucking triangle. round. I don't give a shit. He ain't got no reason. He has absolutely no business being in anybody's ring. Frank Mir about 45 years old, and let me know if I'm lying. My man's been knocked out cold at least 10 times. I'm talking about flat.
Sleep.
I'm talking about flatline. Sleep.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Picasso sleep.
Like. Huh?
Like Picasso sleep. Like Picasso sleep.
I'm talking about Pacquiao Marquez. I'm talking about Pacquiao Marquez sleep.
Yeah, that's like Picasso. Picasso is
Yeah.
cutting them trees again today. That son gun was talking, and within 30 seconds he was snoring, man.
Chris, look on the board. Look on the board.
He's still there.
Hello?
Oh, you talking to somebody at work?
Yeah. Shit, I ain't got no time to give you the motherfucking rundown. I wrote it on the board, nigga. Time to go. Shit, I don't get paid after 6 o'clock. Yeah, motherfucker. Hey, they cut that shit off. They cut that shit off about a year ago. Cause motherfuckers was going in here taking their shower. All that shit still on the clock. Taking 45-minute shower still on the clock.
Get that overtime.
Get that overtime. So they were like, "That's all right. Don't worry about it. At 6 o'clock, the time cut off." So, yeah. Ain't no more of that. So at 6 o'clock, guess who at the door?
That's right. It's fogging back up in this area.
Have you watched any of that bare knuckle Santos?
I hadn't been keeping up with it. When I get a chance, if it's that on when I'm, when I have time and I'm surfing and I run across it, I'll watch it. Providing that there's absolutely no boxing or MMA on.
Yeah. I think they do that shit. Is it Fridays? I think they might do that shit on Fridays.
Yeah, so I be sleeping in the evenings, getting ready for the drive time at night. So chance of me watching then is slim to none.
Yeah. They actually had fucking Chop fighting not too long ago.
Yeah. I saw it.
Yeah, I thought that shit was sad too. It was like, I know that ain't the same Chop that fought Floyd.
Yeah, Chop Corley, yep.
Yeah. That's he's one of the only few guys that I know for sure hurt Floyd. I can count. Shane hurt him. Yeah, Shane hurt him. My daughter hurt him. Chop Corley hurt him. And there was one other guy. Bad Judas. Yeah, I think Shane. Yeah.
Yeah, Zeb called him once or twice.
Yeah.
That should have been a knockdown, but it didn't, so it wasn't. Now I like what they got going on with that bare knuckle, man. That's the purest way of throwing down right there. There's just a lot of fucking scar tissue damage and cuts though, but I mean they had Polly go over there. They had I think as far as boxers go, I think that might be it so far. There are a lot of MMA fighters to go over there, but I like they start them off toe to toe when the beginning of the round. They start off close to each other, and then I even think I heard, I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but I heard that if they stay in the middle circle or some shit, they get a bonus or some shit. They're able to stay in that middle circle for the round.
Yep, trying to incentivize them to beat the shit out of each other.
Yep.
Yep. So,
and they be beating the shit out of each other though.
Yep. All right, man.
I was just like I remember watching felony fights from back in the day. Y'all ever watch them shit?
Who? What?
Felony fights? Remember felony fights?
Hell no.
Felony
No.
fight.
Yeah, that shit was on. That shit was a big ass thing on DVD and.
And just like a thief in the night, slide out the side door and I'm gone. And these motherfuckers like to sit up here and goddamn circle jerk and talk to each other and talk about the deal they motherfuckers shot last weekend. My ass in the car.
I used to be like that. Holler at y'all later.
Arrive at your destination.
I don't got sleepier than a something. All right, Max fell off, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, Max fell off.
Yeah.
I don't got sleepier than a mug.
There he is. He's back.
Back.
He's back. My man Pew.
Yeah, I'm back, man. I had a call.
Yeah.
Shit. One of my lady friends, she in town. She coming in town, and she just let me know. She'll be here in a couple of hours and shit. So I'm gonna have to meet up with her ass.
Word.
Yeah. So she's coming from Florida.
Sunshine State.
Yeah. Spend some time with her.
The land
Put some
the land of the
time
crazy.
in with that ass. What, Florida?
Yeah, the land of the crazy.
But she's from New York though. She only been living down there for what, 2 years? No, I think 3 years.
What part of Florida? What part of Florida?
I don't know where it's so shit. All I know is it's in Florida.
Well, I say, you know everything. They say everything between Orlando and Tampa is just Michigan.
Oh shit. Yeah, so
that way everybody retire and go to.
Yeah.
But
yeah, she was just getting on the plane. So like, all right, I'll see you in a few.
Yeah. I had some teammates in college from down there, like that St. Petersburg, Tampa area. Then I had family from Lakeland. Man, let me tell you, them motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah.
That's
well,
crazy. Yeah, them crazy cousins I don't fuck with. Oh, y'all on some different shit. Come ride to the store with her, cuz. Nah, I'm good, man. I'll be here. I'll be right here when y'all get back.
Yeah, my Betty Frank mom, she's in Orlando.
Okay.
She been down there for some years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she moved down there with her husband some years ago.
And Florida, the retirement capital of the whole country, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Florida.
It's the difference between Florida and Florida. Like FLAWDA, Florida.
Florida, yep.
Yeah, it's a difference.
Now, once you see the dreads and the golds, you know where you at.
Shit, you ain't got to see that. Them motherfuckers just be crazy, dog. Motherfuckers be on some different shit. You see that goddamn, you see a motherfucker with a beanie on in the summertime. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, that ain't a motherfucking beanie. That's a ski mask. Better get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yup.
Y'all all made y'all predictions on the fights this weekend.
Oh yeah, man. I told you, Devin gonna stop. Devin gonna stop JoJo, man.
Okay.
He gonna open up that cut, and they gonna stop that, man. This fight in Vegas, they gonna stop that fight.
Yeah. I got
Vegas.
my fight. I'm going with JoJo and Cruz and upsets.
Are you serious about that?
Best pugilist.
JoJo and Cruz. Y'all hearts about to be broke, motherfuckers. So y'all better get ready. The pugilist has
Best
spoken.
pugilist.
The pugilist has spoken. So y'all better get ready.
Hey, don't you? Hey, listen, don't you put that evil on us. Don't you put that evil on us.
It's gonna be the end of the boxing section after the Saturday, kid, and Sunday.
Man, no. Words got power, man. Because you were the only one picking Usyk, man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that shit, dog. Like this pugilist was the only one who picked Usyk. He was like, man, it's a terrible fucking fight for AJ, dog. Like
terrible, man. Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. Nah, I'm going with I'm rooting for I'm rooting for both Tank and Devin, but I do think they're going to be a lot more competitive than most people I'm hearing on these shows are saying. I think that they're going to be a lot more competitive, both of them. And but I'm rooting for both of my boys to come through though. I'm expecting them to to show another level of their prowess, because I think these guys are gonna make them do that. And I think both of those guys are gonna make them show other levels of their prowess, like that people really haven't seen yet.
I think Devin will be competitive, but I think Pitbull Cruz gonna actually make the mistake of trying to stand there and fight with him.
I think Pitbull's gonna catch Tank.
Pitbull ain't gonna make no mistake. He's not gonna make no mistake and try to catch Tank. That's his style of fighting. Shit, that's the way he fight. He ain't making no mistake. He's gonna be doing exactly what he's been trained to do his whole career.
What if Tank asked him at the center of the ring when they meet? Do you snore?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nah, it ain't gonna be no mistake. He gonna be trying to do what he gonna be trying to do. And shit. And like I said, it's gonna be interesting. It may not last long, but it's probably gonna be very exciting for as long as it lasts.
Yeah, I think Pitbull will actually catch Tank with something nice, and then it's gonna wake Tank up, and Tank will just knock him out soon after.
Yeah, Tank got another fucking gear, man. Like,
yeah, I just think
when he decided to turn that shit up,
his overall skill set. Like I said, everybody always looking at him as just a puncher. I'm like, no, that boy got a good high boxing IQ, man. That boy got a high boxing IQ, man.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
High boxing IQ, and people always looking at that. The fact that he get most everybody out that he's fought, but it's due more to his skill, man, than just his power. Like that nigga got fast hands. He got fast hands, and he's skilled, man. Like he's really like, and his skill set for what he do. Like he's highly skilled at that shit, and he does it in a highly effective manner. Like he mix up his hand speed, his punching power, and he also set up shit nice. He be thinking in the ring. You can see it.
If you guys notice something, Tank is the only one out of all fighters between 130 and 140. He brags the least out of all of them. That's when you know you got something. I mean, everybody else is singing his praises in the fight industry. Not necessarily the fans, but in the fighting, other fighters. But Tank don't say much about all that stuff, man. He just go ahead and do what he do. You know what I'm saying? So the boy,
but he getting a little bit brash though now, because that motherfucker said on that thing the other day. He getting a little brash because he said that shit. He said, "I'm badass." You know what I'm saying? On that interview the other day. Yeah, he said that shit the other day. Yeah,
hey, you guys watch that Nelk interview he did with the Nelk boys?
He's like, "Yeah, I'm badass." Yeah, he's starting to feel himself though, but it's warranted though.
And then he said, I'm like a smaller version of Canelo, or Canelo's like a bigger version of me, or whatever, a 1/68 version of me. Yeah. But I mean, he just speaking. He just speaking to be honest with you.
It's warranted though, because he doing his fucking thing. Like he not like he.
Hey, doing his thing. How do y'all feel about Canelo Alvarez? rooting for Cruz, even though Tank wear his gloves.
What you expect, man? You know how
Mayweather
they get.
makes it.
You know how they get down. You know how they get down. They Mexican. Of course he gonna do that.
Well, Mayweather, I wouldn't be wearing his gloves. That's just what I wouldn't do.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
But
want Tank to wear them.
yeah,
But Tank
no
got
doubt.
to be himself, man. You know.
Hmm. But Canelo gonna root for his countrymen like he always do, man.
Yeah. And ain't nothing
He
wrong
ain't
with
gonna
that.
choose that
You
shit.
know.
He gonna root for his countrymen.
Yeah.
Point blank. Period. They gonna
I
do that.
would too.
They
I would do the
culturally,
same thing.
they culturally connected, man. So they gonna do that shit. They ain't all
They know how to stick
this.
together, man.
They ain't
Period.
all disjunct. They ain't all disjuncted like black folks here in America and shit. You know,
I mean,
Yeah.
they ain't
I
like that.
usually vote for all Americans unless
You
it's
know,
just obvious, unless it's like really clear that the other dude's
you
way
know.
better.
So they not like that. They culturally different than us and shit. It's different here, American thing. America got a lot of different people here, but Mexicans majority is Mexicans and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
So they
man, if you
gonna
live in
root for it
California, you
themselves.
know the blacks and
You know?
Mexicans got rivalries out here, man, to say the least.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
You know.
So they gonna definitely root for their own, man.
That
So
that's
I'm not
why I mean
surprised.
me living in California my whole life, I was like, man, I've never really seen like white versus Mexicans and whites versus blacks. It's always been blacks and Mexicans since I've been young, since at school
Hmm.
and in jail, everywhere on the streets. It's always blacks and Mexicans, blacks and Mexicans.
Hmm.
So I'm not surprised by it, but
Cause we too damn dumb to understand that we're more alike than we are separate.
Yep.
Hmm.
exactly, exactly. I think most humans are more alike than they want to believe, but that's
But
cool.
but like what Cal said, man. The mixture of black and brown out there. Well, he didn't say this part, but I'm adding to it. The mix of blacks and brown out there in the West. It's like that all down through Mexico, man, in different little
Hmm.
pockets, man. And it's been like that for hundreds of years, man. And I ain't saying they all been against each other for hundreds of years. I'm just saying it's been a mix of black and brown for hundreds of years. People don't realize it, but it's true. The second president of Mexico
Mexico.
was a brother.
Hmm. Yeah,
Now he
that's
didn't
how it
go.
is, man.
His name wasn't Tyrone though. It was a brother.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
Vicente. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See, that's why my name's Arcento.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm just kidding. Now I don't really know why my mom named me that, but I'm just saying, ever since because of my name, I've never had a problem with Spanish speaking people. Me personally,
Hmm.
I've always been curious about wanting to learn more about them. And I always felt before anyone ever said anything about a possible connection between the two races, I always felt that we were connected. I always
Hmm.
felt that way.
Yeah.
And everywhere I go, if there's a bunch of uh, Spanish speaking people, when they hear my name, they receive me
Hmm.
like I'm their brother, man. I've never had a problem with them. They feed me everything. I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. When you're cool with them, if you're cool with Mexicans, they gonna treat you like family straight up. They gonna
Yeah.
feed you. They gonna look out for you. Everything, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Once they
anything
get
anybody saying
cool with
some
you.
mess about you, they gonna let you know. They gonna look. They gonna look out for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Once they get cool with you, yeah, you all be cool and shit. But that's what many
That's
Yeah.
everybody.
different. That's many different people. Because I remember with Frank out on Staten Island. Because there's mad Mexicans in Staten Island, yo, out here in New York. Them motherfuckers was
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
deep. I couldn't believe them. They got so deep out there. And I don't know, Frank got it used to be fighting them motherfuckers all the time, man. And I had to run out there. Man, he was fighting about 30 of them motherfuckers one night. I got out there, man, rocking their ass, rocking them niggas left and right. Got me in this shit, rocking. But then after that, he cool as shit now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he cool as shit. I couldn't believe. I was like, where all these motherfuckers come from? New York is like New York was Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
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 Dominicans, Puerto
The
Rican.
extension.
Dominicans
Yeah.
and
The
Puerto
extension.
Rican, man. But damn,
Yeah.
yo, Staten Island, that shit had. I was like, yo, where all these motherfuckers? And yo, them motherfuckers, yo, you talk about motherfuckers that don't want to give up when they fighting. Them motherfuckers, man. They was
It ain't
like them
about winning.
fucking.
It
They
ain't
don't
about
want to
winning
give
or
up for
losing.
shit.
It ain't about winning or losing. They ain't embarrassed walking
Yo,
around with a loss. It's about how you fought and that you didn't
that
give up.
motherfuckers kept coming and coming, man. I felt like I was in the scene from what's that shit Will Smith was in?
Oh, I
When
know
he
what you're
I'm
was
talking about.
Legend.
Where you super, he
I
had
Am
on
Legend.
superhero
Yeah, I felt
brother.
like I was in I Am fucking Legend, man. All the motherfuckers are
Oh,
just coming. Like I was like, God damn.
oh, you talking about that? Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the motherfucker just kept coming, man.
They were crazy with it, man, biting on folks, man.
But I didn't remember, man. I didn't realize it was that many of them out there, man. Them motherfuckers was deep. But after that, niggas cool as shit. Come out there. I had the biggest fucking burrito in my life from them after that shit. That shit
He
was
said
big as a
burrito.
fucking. That shit was the biggest burrito in my fucking life. They hooked me up
Big old
with.
spread or what? Big old
Yeah.
spread.
Man, look here. They kept me fed out there in Texas, man. Shoot, them my folks, man. They were trying to teach me the language and everything, man. I was doing okay until I left.
Word, the motherfuckers biggest
Man,
fucking
I
burrito ever
got
had in
down
my
there.
fucking life.
I got down there to Alabama, man. Got to going to school with the public, man. Got to holler at them gals, man. Shoot, I forgot all about Spanish. Man, hey girl, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I couldn't, man. Man, it was all about my study and them gals, nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I got all kinds of Spanish books at the house and everything, man. I never, got rid of, kept them. But man, yes. I love my Mexican brothers, man. When I was out there, I'm telling you, man, they used to look out for me, bro, big time. If they heard anybody saying anything about Cento, if they said, man, Cento or Arcento or whatever, Shelton or whatever, any parts of my name, man, they used to go, hey, Cento, come here. Yes, look, your boy James, he don't like you. They tell me everything, man. I said, yeah, there's a lot of them don't like it. See, I ain't never been no follower. See, we had some cats in there. They thought you're supposed to be a follower and all that. Man, fuck that, man. I've always been my own guy. Moved to my own beat. And I've always had people follow me. I ain't, not to ask them to follow me. It's just how it used to turn out. But I ain't, no, man. I'm a Leo, straight up. I ain't following nobody. Shoot, we be cool, but I ain't no followers. Who the boss here? No, we even. This me and my boy. It's my man's right here. That's just like when I used to have guys. Used to even guys that have driven for me. I would tell them, don't tell people you work for me. Tell them we work together. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that old language. You work for me. I don't like that stuff, man. It makes it sound like somebody's a slave and the other person's a master. I don't like that bull crap. I don't want none of that. We work together. We're earning money together. You know what I'm saying?
Let's say I don't work for nobody. Except I only work for two people. I make that known at every job. I work for two people. That's it.
Yeah. What's up?
Huh?
That's your wife, ain't she?
So,
She's letting you know you work for her. I heard.
Yeah. She's like, no, you work for three people.
Who's the third person? Who? God? Or she talking about you got 2 kids though, right? Oh, those 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
All females.
Yeah, I was like, I don't work for y'all. I work for my kids. I don't work for y'all.
Yeah.
Because because if I didn't have no kids, I could survive.
Right.
Yeah. That's the truth.
You know what I mean?
No, you gotta back it up. No kids and a wife. Because a
Right.
real wife ain't gonna let you just sit around and not do too much of nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Am
But
I talking right,
even if I didn't, huh?
Am I talking right, Miss DJ?
Oh no, she can't hear you. I got my Bluetooth on.
Oh, okay. He put his Bluetooth on when I ain't talking dirty. But when I'm talking dirty, he got it all wide open so I can get in trouble.
Yeah.
Weird. No, that's what's real, man.
What you say?
I'll tell you. She can hear me.
Yes, he can hear you now.
Yeah, I was telling your husband. Shoot, I forgot what I said. I was telling your husband, a real woman. That's what I said. A real woman's not gonna let a man sit around and do almost nothing at all anyway. So you know, because he was saying that he only worked for if he didn't have his kids, he wouldn't have to work so hard or whatever. I said, oh, you know, if you got a woman, a wife, you got to work now, because a real wife ain't gonna let you just sit around and do a little bit of nothing. She gonna want you to bring a little bit to the table, you know, and vice versa. And then I said, am I talking right, Miss DJ? And he said he had Bluetooth in his ear. See,
She's still there holding the phone, laugh.
he like to let me talk out loud when I ain't talking about nothing but that old you know, the old stories of mine.
Dirty Deacon.
Yeah, Dirty Deacon style. When I'm dropping some knowledge, he put the Bluetooth in his ear. I said, get him out of here.
Trust me, she got we all got that uncle.
Got that what?
We all got that uncle. I got an uncle like that. He in his 70s now. I think Uncle Wookie about 75. Still be out here tricking off.
Talking crazy though.
Yeah, talking
I like
crazy.
them kind of cats. I like them kind of cats, man. They still feel like they hip as the rest of the young folks, right? They're always schooling the youngsters and talking stuff. That's how I'm gonna be when I get 75. Man, I'm gonna have my pocket full of chewing gum though, some candy, you know. Hey, have y'all seen do any of y'all keep up with Country Wayne?
Yeah. It's crazy.
He got that character Buddy. When I get about 75, I'm gonna be like Buddy.
You gotta be like Buddy.
I never run out of these blue ones. I always got blue. I got Blue Cross, Blue Shield, but these shields, these are hundreds.
Yeah, well, crazy.
Yeah,
Country Wayne.
that Country man. You know what? I saw his Vlad interview yesterday, man, and he's bringing all of his baby's mothers into the fold of the videos as well as the kids. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, he got his kids in.
Yeah, he was telling the story about how some he's claiming 10 kids now, but
yeah,
I was kind of confused on that because he said some kids he's claiming are like his nieces and stuff. I don't know, so I don't know if that's part of the 10 or more than a 10. I'm not sure about that. But I'm gonna tell you something. For that brother to have produced all those kids the way he did, he said he still wasn't really out in the streets real heavy like people would think he was. He said the women he dealt with, it was just, you know, he dealt with them like one at a time and at different times, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, man, that brother, man, he's got a beautiful heart, man. A beautiful heart, man, because, I mean, he said he ain't care nothing about all these women out there. He said he's all about his children, man. And, you know, I know recently, maybe last week or the week before, they completed they 95% completed his house. Every child has their own room in his house, and I'm glad he was saying they all live with him. They go visit their mothers now. You know what I'm saying? So that's strong, man. And then like when he's out on the road and stuff like that, he said he don't want nobody babysitting his kids. He said their moms could hang on to him while he's going working. They got a hell of a relationship, man, which I admire greatly. But yeah, man, he's doing his thing, man.
Yeah,
and
crazy. Yeah, I just saw a video of his yesterday, a new one.
I remember when he went to the clinic to get checked out. His nephew told him leave that gal alone. He went up in there. Look, after she got him, he went back to her door, knocking on her door, gonna talk to her about, hey, something ain't right. Let me make sure. He wanted to make sure whether or not it was her that don't get.
They crazy as hell.
Was a trip, man. Man, it's gonna be some good boxing this weekend, man. I'm glad my wife's birthday is next weekend instead of this weekend. I gotta show up for a party.
Why is Tank fighting on a Sunday? Is that like the new wave he's trying to start, or what's going on with that?
I think that Sunday was the availability. Are you asking why he's fighting on Sunday?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
availability.
I think it's the available date for that venue, the Staples. I know they got a game Friday. I don't know about Saturday. I didn't check that, but I know they got a game Friday. But I was checking on the Lakers. I mean, Clippers could be playing on Saturday. I don't know. But the Clippers and the Lakers, they both play against one another Friday on the 3rd. I was planning to show up for that event for this weekend, but I made an executive decision, and I think I made the right one. Shoot, I'm glad. Look, the Lakers are playing Memphis that same weekend. my partner is and family going down there. LeBron is not playing. Neither is Morant. They won't get to see either one of them play. Morant's hurt. LeBron's sick. They said LeBron probably be out about 3 weeks. That means if I went on to LA this weekend, I wouldn't have got to see LeBron play either. So.
And LeBron might not got too much more left. He getting hurt like he never has before, so he might not get that ring.
I think he's supposed to have a case of COVID. I think that new COVID.
Yeah, he was vaccinated too when he caught that shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that vaccination ain't stopping nothing.
Yeah.
That vaccination, all it does for you right now is give you a medical card
That
that says you've been
that vaccination, that fakecination, that's what that shit is. It ain't no real vaccination. It ain't no fakecination. Let's get it right. Fakecination. The jab. That's all that shit is. The jab.
Man. Exactly what it is.
Shit ain't protecting shit.
Damn, man, 6:28 already. I'm later than the mud. Shoot.
Man, is there any good fights on the undercards of either one of those two? I didn't even see what the undercards are.
I know Ammo Williams. He fights on that Devin card. It's supposed to be some good. I gotta look him up, man. I forget who else fighting. Let me see before I forget. Yeah. What it's done to me.
Starting
Yeah.
route. Beginning 0.1 miles. Arrive at your destination.
Man, I'm a whole 10 minutes late. God dog. I gotta text somebody, y'all.
Man, that's gonna be a good fight, man. Let's see, Montana Love, Carlos Diaz, Ramirez, Jessica McCastles, and Candy Wyatt, and Flip. Fuck, I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. Hergovics, and Amir on my top. I don't know. Oh shit, Anthony Yar's fighting this weekend too? Is this his first fight? Oh shit, what happened? you just hopped off again? Yeah, man. Shit. Oh, Arthur and Yard this weekend too. I'm kind of about that. Hey, that's kind of a good fight. No, am I tripping on that? That's kind of a cool fight. How the chat feeling about that shit, man? Sergio Garcia's fighting. Dan Fendora's on another undercard. He's on Tank's undercard. No way. Yeah, Father Time is undefeated. Yeah, man. I don't know if I'm tripping or not, but I feel like that Lyndon Arthur and Anthony Yard fight is a pretty good fight. Yeah, Yard doesn't spar. I mean, Yard had a lot of fucking hype behind him for a minute, but that motherfucker, man, that motherfucker lost the fight because he got too tired. That's crazy. He literally like KO'd from exhaustion. That didn't make no goddamn sense. The motherfucker got hit with a jab, went down, and was too tired to pick himself back up. But I mean, this is a rematch of the other fight. It was a close fight, so this might be a cool rematch if there's any improvement. Oh man, I'm out this bitch. Everybody gone. I'm gone too. Shout out to Kyle. Good look on the platform, homie.
9 North, room 903, rapid response. 9 North, room 903, rapid response. 9 North, room 903, rapid response.
Dispatch, David 3. Go for David 3. 49, second floor, GI clinic, for an AOR. Contact is Adam. Can you 10-9 that again? Second floor, AOR, GI clinic. Copy, 49.
David 3 of 98 with the AUR at the GI clinic. David 1 dispatch 98 emergency. Dispatch David 3 is 98 with AOR at Northland. 98 with AUL 3751.